easy to catch up on. So if you miss anything, you can catch it pretty easily. And then you can leave us a message right now by clicking on the microphone and leave us a message. And we'll play those messages a little bit later on in the show. Also, our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Thousands of people check that out. Over 34,000 subscribers. If you go there, just subscribe to it. We'd appreciate that. And it'll catch you up on stuff that maybe other people don't get to see when you are a subscriber. If you want to just watch us on TV, you can. We'll just go to your YouTube and put in Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. And we're there for the next 5 hours. And Ryan will chat with you sometimes during the break and play Wordle with you and all that good stuff. It's a great way to be interactive with the monsters. You can also interact by texting us. Somebody texted this morning and said they won the $1,000 yesterday at 10:30. And they're from,
hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a Winter Haven person, a boater from Winter Haven. Said they won $1,000. That's
Boner
awesome.
from Winter Haven.
Boater, a boater. Yeah, that's a chain of lakes out there, man. A lot of people have boats. Anyway, congratulations, buddy. That's really good to hear. We're giving away another couple $1,000 today, right here on Real Radio 104.1. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins. I'm the host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady or two, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Era.
Go, look, go.
And the king of them, Ryan Home.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you, too. It says I'm a boater, a Winter Haven boater. I won $1,000 yesterday at 10:30, and there were some issues yesterday with the website was down for a little bit.
Yeah,
or
it
whatever.
wasn't up to like 10:30.
So that guy, out of everybody in the country, out of everybody in the nation, won that $1,000 as soon as the website was available. That's pretty cool. That's good to hear. I'm glad we had I think that would be our first winner so far with this run, isn't it, Angel? That I've heard of.
From what I can tell, yes.
Yeah. So chances today, it is possible to win $1,000. Everybody could use $1,000. What would you do with it right now? You had $1,000.
Blow.
Huh?
What?
You'd buy some blow. What?
No, I said I would definitely go.
Oh, okay. Where would you go?
I don't know, get hookers and blow.
Okay.
That's a joke, people.
Gotcha. Yeah, man. So that is really good. I was actually going to key on that a little bit. That was one of the things that I have.
Speaking of good.
That's one of the things that I have set up here is, win that $1,000. Come on, let's do it. And we come in and we got a winner. That's good news. Excited about Friday, getting everything ready for Winter Haven. A lot of people in Winter Haven are getting out to me. We'll talk about that a little bit today. And then,
we got to talk about that.
What's up?
Well, because we got a gentleman that's dead set on trying to get all three of us together to meet with us.
I was just telling him that he wanted to get all six of us or whatever in the parking lot. And I said, no. I'm like, we'll be there. We're busy.
So you addressed this?
I did address this.
Okay, thank you.
Did it put me off? Did it put you off too?
No, not that it put me off. I was like just trying to figure out a way to like just let this. I appreciate it, and dude's 20-year listener and all this, but it's like listening to what we're talking about, there's not really a time where we're all going to be in the same space. We're all getting there at different times.
Yeah, I know this sounds, and I know he wanted to give us all something, and that's very nice. Give us a gift. But he was like, well, Russ, I need to get everybody in the parking lot for 6 minutes so I can give you something. And I'm like, dude, we're all doing stuff. This is actually, believe it or not, though it sounds, and it is a lot of fun, this is kind of work for us. We'll be working. We're doing our thing. And I'm not complaining that you want to give us something, but
we're too big now to meet with the people.
Yeah, I'm not going to set a time aside in the parking lot. Oh, you do it then. Ryan wants to set a time aside with you, sir.
Yeah.
To go sit with him in 6 minutes.
I don't even know what you're doing right now.
He's trying to go opposite of what we're doing.
Yeah, because I'm there 2 hours before everybody.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll be there all day.
I think you guys got time.
No, I don't have time.
He wants us.
I don't have time. I'm coming on a bus. I'm going to be late. It's very busy.
Exactly.
I don't have the time, but I think that you guys should.
I think you should.
That's what I was trying to say. Is like, hey, listen, at 6 o'clock, this is where I'm going to be.
That's what I said.
If you want to swing by and say hello, I genuinely appreciate it. I can't account for everybody else.
I said the same. I said Ryan and Russ and Angelique and Daisy and Amber will all be at Old Man Frank starting at 6. Angel will be at Tanner's. We're all going to go over to Tanner's after Old Man Frank's to go party with Angel. So we'll all be in the same room around 6:45 or so.
There we go.
But I can't
Problem
meet
solved.
you in the parking lot. It's very sweet of you that you have something for us. But I can't, and I don't know, for some reason, it a little kind of scared me a little bit. I don't know why. Like, meet me in the parking lot at 6 o'clock. I don't know. That seems weird.
The guy's got a lot going on, and I really genuinely appreciate it and everything. It's just like, like I said, I can't account for Like, there's a lot of moving parts for this thing. It's not like if it was like the comedy gig where we're there at, in the lobby. And
hanging out.
Yeah, we have a meet and greet kind of thing,
Yeah.
I didn't want to say, hey, yeah, everyone's going to be here at this time and not know, for whatever reason, Ryan's bus is late or something,
Right.
Again, I'm busy. I think you guys should do it.
We'll all be at the, at Old Man Frank's around 6 or so, making signs and all that kind of stuff. So you come on in. It's free to get in there or whatever. And then we're all going to march over and see Angel, who's be DJing and getting everything going at Tanner's. I will be actually I've got I'll have a booth set up and they're going to be like monster t-shirts, like the MWO shirts for sale. I'll have my children's book for sale for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, and we're auctioning off this belt. This is the wrestling belt that I ordered because Amber and Teal Piper said the belt that they had was too big, so I ordered the small one. And then they were like, "Oh, that's too small." So, I got it signed by Teal Piper and it's signed by Amber, and we're going to auction this off for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund.
Why did you get JC Love to sign it?
You know what? I should have, and
she probably has the world's greatest signature.
I probably will.
I bet she does.
I probably will when I'm out there on Friday. I'll
get the kindergarten teacher to sign it.
The TT? Yeah, I don't know. Well, you can get anyone you want to sign it if you. It'll be a silent auction for the Cancer Screening Fund. There'll be MWO shirts out there. So anyway, I'll be in a little booth signing autographs and doing all that kind of stuff for a while in Tanner's while Angel's doing his business. So we'll be there, but we're working, kind of a thing, So it'll be easy to access us. Come say hi, But I can't promise you that I can wrangle everybody. At a particular time in the parking lot, because that's just it's hard enough for us to even take pictures together. Like, that's one of the best things that Angelique does, is she rounds us all up like herding cats and gets us together so we all can take like 1 or 2 pictures all together, because we're all doing different things. Angel's doing something different than Ryan, and Daisy. You can't. Yeah, she's hard to get together. She's on Daisy time. She's doing her thing.
Her own agenda.
Again, I'll be busy. So again, I can't do much.
Did you figure out who you got to do Jake? You got a Jake thing? You're working on that?
I immediately forgot about that after we left.
No, that was your thing. That was your.
Nah, yeah,
you got to get someone to be in the Jake costume.
I will get a person to be in the Jake costume.
Oh, by the way, I talked to Patrick from Old Man
Here's the
Frank's.
benefit: it's a warm costume. It's going to be a cold evening.
That's true. People will be dying to get in the costume. You're
exactly.
Right. I got to go find my my raccoon jacket that my dad owned, because I am definitely wearing that on that night. I talked to Patrick from Old Man Frank's, and he said, "Don't worry, he's got almost every heater that's in Winter Haven will be at Tanner's, so it will, you don't have to worry about it being cold. He's gonna have heaters and everything. They got a tent. They got it all be blocked off. So the temperature won't bother the wrestling event or our event. He's got a bunch of heaters and stuff like that. What else, man? Just getting closer to it. I added the thing with the fundraising event, which is always good to do. People that want to give and help us get a cancer screening for people, that's nice. Angel's got his DJ business happening. He'll be doing that. I got more signs they put up in front. Yeah, your signs are up now, Ryan. Did you see that last night?
I did see that. Thank you. Very nice. I'm very big deal in Winter Haven, so now everybody knows I'm there, and I've gotten the emails, and everybody's like, "I didn't know you were here. It's crazy. I saw your friends were here, but you're not you."
Said no one.
The guy said that, and they said they want to give you gifts in the parking lot. So.
I did see a guy sent me a message like, "Oh, I just saw Ryan sign. That's so cool." Mm-hmm. So you got to sign up in Winter Haven. So
hell yeah,
that's good work. Boy, people did not like JC Love yesterday. She was
awesome. She was absolutely all 5'10" of her.
Yeah, she's, you know what? She's 4'11". As she said, she was 5'10".
There's nothing that broad can't do, and she wants to be 5'10". Let her be 5'10".
She said she can be president if she wants to.
She's got people for that, Russ.
I'm a runway model, and I thought she really wanted to be paid. I'm like, I ain't paying you for coming here but there are a lot of those wrestlers that they do that, right? They expect to be paid for interviews, and I thought she was being serious.
She even put you on the back foot with that one.
She did, because I thought she was being for real. This whole wrestling thing is very willy-nilly, guys. it's half, it's half tongue in cheek. It's half they are real about it. When I tell you that, hey, other guys don't like Deimos, I'm telling you, that's the real part. The whole thing there's a lot of stuff that comes into play, and you never know what's going to happen. And yes, wrestling is big, dumb fun. It's silly. Pretend like we're having, we all know what wrestling is, but there is a lot of reality to it, and it's fun to kind of pick out what's real and what might not be real as you're watching a match. If you've never been before, I think you're going to have a great time, and it's a big party wrapped around wrestling, and it's going to be cool. Angel will be DJing, and Ryan, you get your whole bus. See something you wanted, you have a whole bus. You can DJ it. You're gonna. Oh, you know what I just found out? You're gonna do karaoke, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I told you Bo was going with you, which is Bo the Big Man Rhodes. For people have been listening for a long time. People love Bo. He'll be there with you. But the guy that what's it called again? Hold on. What is it you have? Not Downs, but what is it? What is it? Autism. The autistic kid that can sing really well. The lead singer. He's going to be on the bus with you. So he'll be able to sing, and the dude can sing.
Doesn't he live in Winter Haven?
Yes, he loves Ryan Holmes, so he's having his family drive him here so he can ride on the bus with you. How cool? How cool is that?
Hey, welcome aboard, Kazan.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he loved Ryan, so he wanted to ride on the bus with you. So he's coming here to ride on the bus and party with you in Winter Haven.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool.
What an adventure that's going to be.
yeah. I thought that was cool. So anyway, Friday's a big deal. All right, we did something fun yesterday that if you haven't seen it on Instagram, I would say go to our Instagram right now, whether it's the Real Radio Instagram or Real Radio Monsters Instagram, so you can see what we're about to talk about when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Things are currently moving well for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east or westbound on I-4. No slowdowns or delays to report on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Traffic is still moving well for those taking the 408 or 429. If you happen to see any problems on the roads, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Life Imaging FLA. You heard me talking about the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. That's something we started because I feel everybody should get the cancer screening from Life Imaging FLA. And there were some people that said, man, I just can't afford it. I have bad credit. I can't get the credit to get it. They make it easy for everybody to do. But if there's somebody that just doesn't have the money, they don't have the credit, they just can't do it, and you're at high risk of cancer, you have financial hardship, we still want you to get that full body cancer screening. That's why we started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. By the time my sister finally decided to go, it was stage 4 cancer. It was way too late. We wish we would have gotten her in there earlier. So we want to get you in earlier and get you in now at Life Imaging FLA. Here's what's awesome about them is they do heart screening for free. Yeah, so many of our listeners have gone and just done the heart screening, got it for free, and they've saved their lives. It happens all the time with Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great value that is definitely worth it. And then ask about the cancer screening. They can hook you up with that. There's payment plans you can make, or you can just pay for it. Or if you don't qualify for any of that, then you could be on the list to be taken care of by the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. It is Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Introduction
on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better, and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. The new year just got a lot more affordable. With recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR. If you've been waiting to upgrade, now's the time. Greenway has financing options designed to take advantage of today's lower rates. Even if you have less than perfect credit. See what's available now at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 2/5/26. Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances. All in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando. Powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can-buy experiences.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Ugh, time to clean out the gutters again.
But I don't want you climbing that ladder.
Time to call Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company. Leaf Filter's trusted pros will not only clean your gutters for you, they'll realign and seal your gutters and install Leaf Filter. With Leaf Filter, you'll never have to clean out your gutters again.
Wait, never again?
Never again. Because Leaf Filter's surgical-grade stainless steel micro mesh is fine enough to block even tiny debris like pine needles and pollen while still letting rainwater flow through. Leaf Filter works so well, it's backed by a lifetime warranty. Plus, when you go to leaffilter.com/block, you'll get a free gutter inspection and up to 30% off.
Wow. So no more climbing that ladder.
How do I sign up?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/block for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/block for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/block.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
Here we go. 20, 15, 10, heading to the goal line. Touchdown, Denver.
From the official NFL podcast network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
Sam Darnold is going to have to prove to all of us in a big game he can play big.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
It's knocked away and it's intercepted.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search football to dive in.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Hope we're helping you get to work on time. Get up, get ready. What's up? You're with your buddies. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. Amber Nova will be in today. We also got Friendly Ray Trendley will be here. I hope Amber beats the hell out of it. She better beat JC Love. I can't take her. I couldn't take her once a week.
Oh, that would be fantastic. Just the wonderful tales that she would tell.
Oh, my God.
It would be amazing.
People did not like JC Love yesterday.
There was a handful that did.
Well,
I know you're doing. I know we're selling the sizzle here, but there was a plenty that
you liked her because you think she's going to get you.
Ryan thought she was hysterical as well, not just me. And there was plenty of people.
You want to see her beat Amber for some reason?
Well, yeah, because Amber is like coming in here like all nonchalant.
I'm going to fire Amber up today. I got to be Uncle Russ. I got to be
bet
the
you don't.
manager. I will fire her up. She's got.
I bet you don't.
Because JC Love looked mean. I'll be honest with you. Anyway, we'll talk about that in a minute. Texting service asking me, several people asking me about the knocking on my headboard. What's happening with that? The last time we heard knocking on the headboard at the house, and if you haven't heard the whole story, go back and you can listen. I don't want to go through the whole thing again, but there's been mysteriously weird knocking on our headboard since we went to New Orleans, like the 1st of January, every night. Couldn't figure out what it was. Got rid of everything that was electric in the room, and still can't figure out what the knocking was. The last knocking that we heard was at 1:33 a.m. on the 13th. That's the last knocking that we heard. We haven't heard any knocking since. So it seems as if for 13 days it did it. And as of right now, it just
13
stopped.
days, you say, huh?
That's what it seems as if, yes.
At 13, huh?
That's weird, right? That is a weird number, but that is, and when it knocks, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 knocks.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And then Mary Ellen said she heard it the night before on the 13th at 1, because she's writing it down now, 1:33 in the morning, and it was very soft, and it was in the headboard. I slept through it. I didn't hear it. She heard it. She said that's the last that she's heard it. I don't know. Still don't know what it is. I'll keep you up with it and let you know if anything else happens with that. So we, a lot of times we'll just say stuff on the radio and then we'll forget about it. Just like, hey, we're going to do this. And then we're just, we were just talking and we forget or whatever. So last week I was talking about our friends over at Fox 35, the 407 on Fox 35, and Marlisa Goldsmith and Kendall. They both went over to this place in Apopka called the Naughty Lobster. And they had this, is it a 2-pound lobster? Is that what it is?
Yes.
It seems bigger. That seems.
That's a 4-pound lobster.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
4-pound lobster. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I think it's a 4-pound lobster. Either way, it's the biggest lobster roll you've ever seen, right? And it was on the 407, and Marlisa and Kendall, they ate a whole one. What the hell, ladies? They had to take some of that home. There's no way they ate all that. Anyway,
the biggest lobster roll in Florida, our signature 2-foot lobster roll stuffed with 2 pounds of Maine lobster.
It is 2 pounds.
Okay. 2 pounds. Okay. I thought I saw signs at 4.
Well, it felt like 4.
It felt like 14.
Yeah. So we're driving home after the show, and basically after the show, we clean up here a little bit, put all the cameras down and all this. And we kind of have a little, okay, guys, what are we going to worry about tomorrow? What are we going to worry about? Are we ready for Friday night? We start talking about Winter Haven and all that kind of stuff. And all right, see you guys later, and then, and I'm driving home and then I get a text from Angel. Hey man, we were supposed to go to lunch today. And I'm like, oh, that's right. And what we had said was we wanted to celebrate once again, we had a full year of being number one, and we just got the last ratings, and once again we were, if you could even be more number one, like the ratings were even higher. We were like a higher number one than we've ever been, and we said we should celebrate, right? But then Angel was like, just us guys, we don't want, not everybody, just us three, and I'm glad we said that. That's a good call, because this big lobster is pretty expensive. But anyway, so then Angel, as I'm getting on I-4, sends me a text and said, hey, we were supposed to go to lunch today. I'm like, oh my God, I forgot. You're right. And I'm like, hey, I'm in if you guys are in. All I got to do is turn around. And Ryan was already home.
Yeah.
You were already at your house, right?
I roll out.
Yeah.
I don't try to lollygag around here. That's you get pulled into meetings that way.
Well,
So I try to duck out. I avoid everybody, and I take the stairs.
And once again, us being yin and yang, I look for meetings and see what I need to do, and if there's anything else we need to do to make the show better, I stick around.
Okay, but here's what I'll say. Your way works. And my way works.
Yeah, because you get to do less.
Because we're super number one. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, don't
so really,
fix what's not broken.
So what you're saying is I should do more and you should do less, and we'd be even better.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds good.
That's the takeaway.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what he's saying.
You keep doing you. In fact, increase what you're doing because you're doing such a good job at being you.
Yeah.
I'm going to double down on me.
And do less.
And we'll see where the ratings go.
Okay, we'll see. Anyway, so Ryan does get back to us and go, man, I actually needed to go to a Popka. I could meet you guys.
Yeah, I got my propane guy at a Popka.
Yeah, right around the corner. I know exactly what you're talking about. And I'm like, fine, let's do it. So I take the long way around and go down Lee Road down to 441 to go to this place called the Naughty Lobster in a
And it's a
Popka.
play on nautical, so it's Nauti.
Yeah. So go in, and there's not that many people there. And I tell them, I said, listen, we're 3 big guys and we're loud. Give us a table maybe where we won't, offend anybody. And they're like, oh, boy, are you, I think they recognize me. Are you getting that big lobster? I'm like, yeah. Oh no, we want to set you here. I'm like, okay, fine, we're loud. And then Angel shows up and Ryan shows up, and we order this, 2 pound, and that makes it sound small. It's how long was it? 4 foot?
It's
4
a
feet.
signature 2-foot lobster roll.
Oh, I'm stuck on this number 4.
Yeah, I think you're thinking about what the power eater that went back.
So
Okay.
it's 2 foot, 2 pounds.
with 2-foot lobster roll with 2 pounds of lobster.
So if you haven't seen it, go to our Instagram. It's a Real Radio Instagram or Real Radio Monsters Instagram, and you could see this entire thing. Now, before we ate the lobster, I ordered.
The fish.
I'm like, I always have to have an appetizer. I love an appetizer.
Appetizer.
I'm an appetizer guy, right? And they had a bunch of different things, but Angel looks at me and said, "Ooh, that was it fish dip?"
Yeah, as soon as someone says fish dip, I'm that kind of guy that gets my attention. I'm a huge fan. We've had some pretty incredible fish dips through the past. I was
that
like,
one that's out there in
puddle jumpers.
Puddle jumpers.
Yeah, they're fish dip. So I was like,
I am as well.
Yeah,
I agree.
so I'm always like, let me compare. Let's see how this is.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm you know what? Hot take. Best fish dip I've ever had. Yesterday,
Yeah,
it was hot
because it had chunks of
had
fish.
the chunks of fish,
Yeah.
and it had some sort of a crust on the top that was to die for. And like Ryan points out in the little video,
That's interesting.
those little crackers that you break off or whatever. How good were those crackers?
I mean, they were good, but I'm going to still say puddle jumpers is the best fish dip I've ever had because I don't like the big chunks in there. I like it more when I can just go in and scoop it
you like
all.
it like a dip?
I like it more like a dip.
Oh,
yeah,
man,
but this one was good, but I would definitely prefer puddle jumpers.
Oh, that's what blew me away.
Their homemade crackers were good.
Once again, anything we say, he's going to say the exact opposite. He's
I'm saying it was very, very good, but I like mine. That was the thing I was very surprised. It was like a chunk. It was like eating like ahi tuna.
Here's what I
loved
figured.
it.
I figured this is a celebration, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna get some sangria. I was going to celebrate some sangria. Angel, I think, just got water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because I knew it was I was best laid plans. I was like, hey, I really want to enjoy this.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to get filled up on other things. That was my thought process going in there.
Yeah. Well, you didn't look filled up at all because you. Anyway, we'll get to that part of it. So, Ryan, you talked to I believe it was the young lady that was the owner who came out and greeted us and talked to us about this big lobster roll we're about to get.
We met both owners.
And who was the other?
The second lady that came out. She's the business partner.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so
I thought it was the first lady.
Yeah, it was the first lady. There was both of them, and then the first lady, the blonde. I'm sorry, I don't remember your name.
I don't either.
Her husband is the chef.
Oh, he was very nice.
He was awesome.
So, what was it that she said about how they started it, Ryan, and then the guy that got like 5 million views or something like that?
Excuse me, hot coffee. Yeah, there's a guy. I believe he's like a Swiss gentleman, but like, there's all these like competitive eaters on YouTube. It's a big genre of YouTube. The guy I personally watch is a guy with a big beard. And he was actually in Orlando not that long ago, and he just you just sit there and watch him eat food in a timed situation. And me and my wife cannot get enough of it. So this guy, another big food eater, came down and had 3 of them.
I don't see how that's possible.
Well, he started off with 2. Right, and he's the one that kind of like as they were switching.
She said he hurt himself by eating the 3rd one.
His name is Joel Hansen, and this is his YouTube, and he just he comes down. So he's got 5.2 million views of this little restaurant. They've been
with gloves. Now that makes sense.
I saw him with the gloves, and I was like, "Oh, that's a pro move. I want the gloves because this thing is messy."
So they bring out this 2-foot long, 2-pound lobster, and you can see it on our Instagram. Go to Real Radio Instagram or Real Radio Monsters Instagram. You can see it. They bring this thing out, and it's massive. It's huge. And so there's 3 of us, so we got to cut it in thirds. So we cut it in thirds, and we all get it at the same time. Angel, and listen, I eat fairly fast, but I don't try to eat fast. I just eat at the pace I eat. I'm not, wolfing anything down to race anybody.
I didn't think I was eating fast.
You eat faster than me.
Holy crap!
That might be true,
but you were enjoying it.
But I thoroughly enjoyed every bite of that thing. That was absolutely delicious.
Yeah,
like the fish dip was amazing as well. The fries and the chips that come with it also are again,
unnecessary.
But they were delicious.
Now, there was a decision to make, and the decision is, do you want it New England style, or do you want it, what the other style is? I forget.
Where they pour the butter on it.
Yeah. There's butter, and the New England style is mayonnaise. The other style, I forget what that's called, Massachusetts style or whatever, that is with butter, and I just can't eat the butter one. It's just too much. So we went New England style. It's cold, and it's got mayonnaise, and it's absolutely amazing.
All right, that's okay. I did not know there was 2 versions.
Yes.
Like 2 official versions.
We got New England style or Connecticut style.
I've only had it warm with butter, so I was very confused at this cold mayonnaise thing.
Yes,
I kind of appreciated it.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm not saying it was bad. What I'm saying
like
is,
both of them.
Yeah,
and like let's say if I were to order a smaller version of a lobster roll, typically I go with the butter. But with the way that this thing was, I can't imagine
that much butter.
Yeah,
it's too much. But anyway, so Angel finishes his. Muy pronto. Super fast. I finish it next, But I did use a fork a couple times because there was too much spilling out, and I felt like I was being messy.
Dude, I got all in there. I was like pushing my lobster pieces into the bread and everything.
Ryan couldn't even finish his. Too much. My belly hurts.
Yeah, I'm not a gluttonous person, you psycho.
It wasn't gluttonous. We quartered it. It was like basically the size of a regular lobster roll.
Okay, that was a big effing sandwich. Even cut it into thirds, and I just don't eat that.
Like
much.
I said,
that's crazy.
No, but like I said, in the observation that I'm just making, I think that you kind of jammed yourself up because you were enjoying some beers with that, and even though they were light beers, that's still going to fill you up.
Well, maybe, but I got about halfway done with my third. I'm like, I can't even. What am I going to do with the rest of this?
And they were very nice. They gave us clam chowder to take back home,
and crab cakes and clam cakes.
Oh, did you try the dessert?
I had a couple bites. I had to throw it away because I can't have that much sugar. But it was really good.
Peg's wicked whoopie pies.
The whoopie pies.
Those things were absolutely. I had one.
You're a sugar dude, man. I had 2 bites and I just can't eat sugar that much, but everything there was great. By the way, we're not endorsing them. They're not paying for advertising.
No, we paid for our food.
Boy, did we!
Well, Russ paid for the food.
Yeah, I was.
Hey, you know what?
Look, it was expensive. People are asking like how much it is. Like that lobster roll. Originally, I think you said on air it was like $100, $120, and we're like, yeah, let's go get it.
No. For me and Angel and Ryan, and we all had like, you and I had one drink, and we had an appetizer. It was like $285.
Give a shout out to the owners of the place, Cara, Mike, and Christine. Russ, I wanted to take this moment to say thank you for your generosity and thank you for lunch yesterday. It was absolutely fantastic, and because of your display of kindness and because I know, like, again, what it costs. This is my one-time offer, and this is me being a gentleman about this sort of thing. I'm going to extend this of letting you off the hook of our bet for the college football game. So,
hey, you still haven't paid me the $25 from the Miami Dolphins beating the what was the one that you lost and Angel piled on top of? Remember?
I don't remember my losses.
Yeah, it was I think it was with the Miami Dolphins beat the Patriots or whatever over the holidays. And
I'll shoot that over to you right now. That's no problem. But that's $25 is $25. This is $100.
So you'll be nice and let me off the hook.
I'm letting again. This is a one-time.
You took the Miami Hurricanes to win the national championship.
I do not regret. I know that they're going to win. I'm again. I know how much
you were fired up with fanism.
No. It was again.
Don't let him, Russ.
It's the same argument that we always get into and everything. Again, This is this is
I appreciate that. I'll think about it.
No. You've got to decide now in the next 2 minutes.
I'll keep a bet. That's fine. That's fine.
Right. Everyone listening heard this, okay? Because I don't want to be like,
okay, yeah. So I'm betting that. Unfortunately, I don't think Miami's going to win. Yesterday, though, when I told Angel and Ryan how much it cost, Angel laughs in my face. He's like, you'll just write it off, and he walked away. And I'm like,
the only reason I said that is because that's what you said.
Well, I said I will, at some point.
Yeah, I was like,
but I didn't know it was going to be that expensive. I was like, I thought it might be 100.
What did you think? It's a 2-foot lobster roll.
It's $285. That's really expensive.
Well, that goes back to my point of you used to take your cast members out to a Christner's dinner.
No, I did not. No. Thurston's Used Cars would pay for that. I didn't pay for that.
Well,
I didn't do that.
True or false? You would take the cast members out to dinner.
No, false.
True or false? You've taken
I was dating Savannah. Yeah, I'd take her out.
Yeah, you take them to very fancy dinners.
Yeah, that's it. Not everybody. I didn't take Jimmy or Daniel or Drunky and all them out for it. Never did it. No.
Did they ask?
Bubba? I think I did take it with Bubba.
Yeah, you definitely took Bubba out to dinner.
Yes.
Okay.
Bubba, I did.
So sorry. Sometimes you gotta,
but not like
pay
that.
up with the lobster.
Not like that. Hey, listen. It was fun. Please go see the Instagram.
Meal. Yeah, understand that particular item is what it is. But the rest of their menu is quite sensible. Looking at the rest of the menu, looking at the prices of the rest of the menu is absolutely a very sensible pricing for a seafood type of restaurant.
Well, I had suggested to Angel before you got there, Ryan. I said, listen, if you guys want to have the butter lobster roll, I'll just get the mayonnaise one, and you guys get butter ones, and I'll take care of it. And the Angel's like, no, we got to do the gimmick because it's going to be on Instagram.
Well, because that's what Ryan was. His whole purpose of coming out was because we needed contact.
I needed propane, and I needed to do a social media post.
Yeah, so we were in a pickle. We needed the content.
Okay, we got the content. I sure hope it pays off. Go to our Instagram, please, and check it out. Well, how many people have viewed it so far, Ryan?
72. Russ.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
We need y'all to share this.
It's good. I didn't know this about Instagram though. They did a weird thing to me. So wait, it's actually performing pretty well.
Did you clue them into the people at Naughty Lobster? Or are they like what is it called when you're a collaborator? Tag them?
No, I didn't.
Why not?
Because they didn't give us a discount.
They sure didn't.
So
they gave us a hat, though. I'm wearing their hat.
Okay.
And they hooked us up with a bunch of goodies to go.
Yeah, they were very sweet.
I couldn't get their name to pop up, and I was doing this while I was driving.
Oh, I found Naughty Lobster. I got it. But anyway, can I do it now, or is it too late?
I don't know.
Well, I thought you knew Instagram.
No, that's Angelique. She was teaching Rutledge stuff yesterday. So.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it's doing well. I didn't know this though. Instagram, because the video, it said its video's longer than 3 minutes, that it's going to limit the reach of it. And I'm like, oh well, screw you, Instagram.
Yeah, they want 30 seconds to 3 minutes is the cap.
Yeah.
See, I thought you knew what you were doing with Instagram.
No, I don't. I stopped paying attention to the algorithm years ago.
I thought that's why Jack always asks you to do it, because he thinks you know what you're doing.
No, I'm better than everybody else.
You ain't better than me.
That's like, I'm the smartest kid on the short bus. That's how I feel about it.
I'm gonna keep letting you think that. That's good. That's adorable. Hey, how did you guys feel after? I know we're late for the break already, but how did you feel after? I was so full, and listen,
I didn't eat dinner.
Well, you know what? Okay, I'm glad you said that. So Mary Ellen was like, "What'd you guys do?" We had a meeting. What kind of meeting? Well,
the lobster meeting.
You just wanted to eat lobster. No, it's something I promised the guys, and she's in the middle of making this big spaghetti dinner, right? When by the time I'm home, she's like been working all day making this big spaghetti dinner. So I can't not eat it. I've got to eat that too. So I ate the lobster roll and then got home at about 4:30. This incredible bowl of spaghetti comes to me. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh no, you didn't eat spaghetti, did you?
Oh, I did.
Oh my god,
it was amazing.
What
My
happened
wife,
to salad man.
My wife is the best cook, and she was in the mood. When she's in the mood for spaghetti, that's what she makes. And I was gonna just eat a couple bites and say thank you, honey. I couldn't. It was too good.
Jeez, dude, I had an apple for dinner.
Oh, I
couldn't even eat anything for the rest of the day.
Angel, that because you ate a lot. Did that affect you afterwards?
Yeah, I went home and I literally went to sleep about like 6 o'clock, I think, and slept on the sofa till about 9:30, and then got up and went straight to bed.
You know, I
did have one of the the hush puppy thing that they sent. I had one of those, and I had one of the whoopie pies.
You know what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna send a copy of this to our buddy Cosmo. Cosmo, who is just won another award for lighting. He does the lighting for Judas Priest, for Aerosmith, for AC/DC. He's a really great guy, friend of the show. He's a world-renowned lighting, I don't know what you call it, lighting master, lighting director, award-winning. He loves lobster. This dude is him taking pictures with him lobsters all the time. So I'm going to send him a copy of this Instagram. It's on our Instagram. Please go see it.
On Facebook as well.
On Facebook as well. Go check it out if you get a chance. And thanks to the folks at the Naughty Lobster. They were very nice. And we enjoyed it. It's the only thing in Apopka that's. Oh, I gotta tell you, I went by my old house. I'll tell you about that when we come back. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
If AI ran this station, it'd be organized, and nobody wants that. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Discover.
The Magic are overseas preparing to play in the NBA's first ever regular season game in Germany. They face the Grizzlies in Berlin tomorrow. College basketball tonight, UCF tries to go to 14-2. They visit Kansas State. Action last night included Florida whipping Oklahoma, and Florida State lost to Syracuse. And the big NFL story, Steelers coach Mike Tomlin stepping down after 19 years in Pittsburgh. Tomlin never had a losing season. I'm Matt McCoy.
Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
Check it out, guys. It's No Reserve Wednesday at the Mecum auction. Rutledge Wood was in here yesterday, gave us the heads up about it, and I'm on the website right now and looking at all the potential steals and deals that are there at the Mecum auction. Now, the Mecum auction, if you're not aware, it's the world's largest auction that happens right here in Kissimmee at Osceola Heritage Parkway. You can get your tickets at mecum.com. You can also do the thing where you register online, get your bid registration, get all that, and you can participate and with bidding and compete in some of these auctions all online from the just from your home, from the the luxury or the the comfortability of right in front of your laptop. But just to give you an idea of what no reserve means, that whatever the car goes for on the auction, whatever the bid is, if no one beats you on that, that's what they're going to sell the car for. So, for example, today we got a 2002 Ford F-150. Harley Davidson edition pickup truck. We had a couple of those. You got a 1957 Pontiac Star Chief convertible going there. You got a Cadillac Escalade EXT 2009. Just to give you an idea of some of the vehicles that are going to be going across the auction block today. It's absolutely no reserve. There's a 1981 Trans Am SE Coupe going across the auction block today. A lot of really interesting vehicles that are going to be there. And if you're looking to, maybe bid on it or thinking about bidding on it, today's the day. No reserve makes it easier. You're not having to hit the basic minimum or the reserve that the seller potentially is wanting to get for the car. It's going to go for whatever it goes for. So check that out. Again, get your tickets at get your tickets at mecum.com. You can register. You can see the vehicles that are up for the lots that are up for today as well. It's all available to you at mecum.com.
Kansas. A night to remember. Kansas live. With the music that helped make rock classic. January 18th, Peabody Auditorium. On sale now at AXS.com. Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, after the new year, after everybody was over at the house, for the holidays,
the house always looks like a mess. That's when I call Zero Res, and they come and they make sure everything is right. They do it at my house and my mom's house. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You can count on them to clean for you right, and you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you in January, they're going to give you 20% off all of your surface carpet cleaning, your rug cleaning, all of your upholsteries. No soap, no residue. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
We're hiring at A1 Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at a1garage.com/careers.
A1garage.com. A1 from day one.
Reward yourself
Hey,
or someone.
everybody. How's the chat doing today? All you lurkers in there. 400 people. About 25 people chatting. So shout out to all the people not chatting right now. You're out there busy. Maybe you're brushing your teeth. It's early in the morning. You're getting the kids ready for school. Maybe you're doing some meth on the couch in a hovel. Either way, glad you're here watching the Monsters.
Yes, sir.
Also, stop doing meth. It's very bad for you. But yeah. So we're here. I think I'm still not hungry today. Normally I come and eat all this food, I eat banana. Fun fact about me though, I don't eat a lot of bread. I actually don't eat bread in my life. So when I do, it fills me
You didn't
up.
eat all the bread either. You left most of the bread.
I know. But I generally, like, unless food comes here,
But that was some good ass bread.
I have 0 bread. That started on accident. I just kept it going. You're getting ready for some basketball. Okay. 400 people in one Kokomo. That's true. Kokomo doesn't chat either. Unless Kokomo's the one chatting. Something. No dog. Puppy paws. You guys ever see that dog on the internet that can press the buttons and talk to you?
Mm-hmm.
I want to do that, but I also don't want to hear what my dog has to say. To be honest. You prefer no roll with your Lobstah. Okay. Walter Gross, you can hear me. I can hear you too. I'm in your house right now.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal
Vicky
pneumonia.
G, how'd the blood work good? Blood work bad?
People 50 or older.
I didn't get a physical last year because I didn't have insurance.
Pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one.
And I got an email the other day from the Obamacare people, and they're like, you can still sign up.
That's VAX
But the plan is to sign up for my wife's insurance because hers doesn't start rolling till February.
Is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors.
So I don't know what my numbers are. I don't know where my cholesterol's at. I don't know where my testosterone's at. I don't know where anything's at right now.
I use it to comfort myself and
All I know is my leg hurts and I wake up every night with my arms numb.
Vicks Vapor
That's
Stick.
totally normal.
For the whole family. And try Vicks Vapor Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use this directed.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances
Boom.
as well. Did you know
Word.
that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? That's why you need
Play it.
LifeLock monitors
Let's
hundreds of
play
millions of
the
data
Wordle.
points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it.
Stick with my word.
Or your
I
subscription
don't care what the haters say.
Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code BACK. Terms apply.
Welcome to the most wonderful time of the year, when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, scream in terror, and start looking for new ways to save money. If that's you, why not cut your wireless bill?
Oh, in the right. I'll put the A in the same place.
You'll get unlimited talk.
Tired.
text, and 3
You gotta
gigs of
remember.
high-speed data on a
You gonna let Amber do it when she gets here?
Yeah, I'll let Amber do it.
Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's U.S. customers.
She's cheating right now watching
will help
this.
you switch in minutes. Again, talk, text, and data for just $20 a month.
now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio
Radio, the Takin teacher powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/.
Hope you're having a good morning so far. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. We're Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera, who will be your DJ this Friday night. Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven. Come on, Winter Haven. Come on out. We'd love to see you. It don't matter if you like wrestling or not like wrestling. It's a big party. It's a big, dumb, fun party with wrestling in the middle and partying and drinking, and it's going to be a good time in Winter Haven. Monsters will all be there. What's up? Ryan Holmes showing up on a big party bus with 50 Monster fans from Orlando coming out to Winter Haven for the first time. It's going to be a great time. So yesterday we were telling you about we decided to do that lunch at the Naughty Lobstah, which is in Apopka. It's probably the best restaurant in Apopka. I know there's one other restaurant that is a steak restaurant that people love, but Naughty Lobster pretty daggone good. And while we were there, I had curiosity because I lived like a couple miles from there for a long time. And sold the house, and I'm curious what the house look like now, right?
You swung by your old place.
Yeah, so it's been since I moved to Winter Haven I think it was right after my birthday, so March. I think it was last March, right? And I haven't been back since. I got out of there as fast as I could and never wanted to go back. But I was curious since I was in the neighborhood to drive by there. So I tell Marianne, I'm like, I'm going to go by the old house and see what it looks like, see if it's run down. That's the first thing I thought, oh, watch, it's going to be all run down. So drive over to the neighborhood, and I start going really slow, and I look.
It feels wrong, doesn't it?
Okay,
I did this recently, too, and it felt wrong.
Well, that's what I was going to say, yeah. So I'm looking, and I'm going slow, and the first thing I noticed was, oh, wow, it looks really good. Like, yard looks good. We had this big bird of paradise tree in the middle that we had it, like, really, really, like, going, like, above the house. They had cut it back. They took we had that pergola. Remember that pergola I built? Well, the pergola had all kinds of grapevines on it, and when it's spring, it was full of grapes. It would be beautiful. Well, I don't know if they knew that or not, because when it wasn't full of grapes and when it's the wintertime, it looks like just a bunch of brown vines, they don't have anything. So they took all the vines off the pergola, which I noticed. And then I noticed the lady was standing right there.
Oh.
And I was going to take a picture for Mary Ellen so she could see what the old house looked like.
Creeper.
But I felt like I was doing something wrong. Now, she's never seen me before. She doesn't know what I look like. And she doesn't know that I was looking at the house for any but I felt like I was doing something wrong. So I got my eyes straight and kind of sped off really quick because I don't know. Like, there was no reason for me to feel like I did anything wrong. You're just looking at your old house,
Yeah, but it does feel weird, right? Yeah. It's like seeing your ex out.
Yes,
you know what I mean.
Yeah,
and she's with her new guy, and you're like, oh, she dresses different now, and I don't feel like I don't even know her. So yeah, I did that recently. I went by my house, and I did the same thing because there in the front yard of that house there was this tree that I just was trying to make happen, man. I planted this tree. It would fall over in storms, so I would have it like hooked up to like the ground, and for like years it was a problem. And finally it took root, and I'm like, okay, good. And I went back by the house, and they took that tree out, man, and like completely just put over sod. And I'm like, oh, I don't know why that hurt, but I was like mad at them.
See, that's the way I felt about the grapevines, because like those grapevines are so cool when it does bloom and everything, and it's so many beautiful grapes, and it looks really, really cool in the pergola. And they had ripped all that off. I'm like, oh, you guys ruined it. Yeah. But it's their house, so what the hell? Anyway, I did that yesterday after we ate a ton of lobster. I mean, a bunch of lobster. Hey, we'll take a break. When we come back, it is your time to win in trivia. And Angel has had some great prizes in the prize pinata. We'll see if we still have them again. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
The all-new and improved iHeartRadio app is now available with all new features. Download it for free and make Real Radio 104.1 your number one preset for a chance to win cool stuff at Real Radio events.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Activity has been reported westbound on I-4 in the Orlando area, where the left lane is currently blocked near Sand Lake Road. Normal morning traffic reported for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are moving well up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see any problems on the roads, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMCs on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Chevrolet, great people, great folks, and also they got great deals happening at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Well-qualified buyers can get 1.9% financing on a 2026 Chevy Silverado, 1500 crew cab, beautiful models at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. And if you trade in an eligible vehicle, you're going to receive a total cash allowance of $7,394 when you pick up a Chevy Silverado at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They also have beautiful SUVs and sports cars, and they got it all at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. If you have a business and you want to get, let's say a car for sales staff, or you want to get 3 or 4 trucks for your lawn care service or whatever, they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles, which is so cool. I mean, when you go and see it, it's amazing. 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. They can help you with any kind of truck, any kind of car, any kind of anything you want for your business, whether it's work vans, cargo vans, work trucks, lawn care trucks. They got it all at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Imagine kicking off the new year with $1,000 in your pocket. What would you do first? Splurge on a cozy winter getaway? Buy that gift you didn't get for Christmas? Start a postseason detox weekend? Whatever your plan is, we're not here to judge. We're here to give you a chance to win. $1,000 in your hand 13 times every weekday. It's simple. Hear the keyword, enter it on the website, answer your phone. You're in the right place. Real Radio 104.1, the station that does it better than anyone. This national contest sponsored by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Ugh, time to clean out the gutters again.
But I don't want you climbing that ladder.
Time to call Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company. Leaf Filter's trusted pros will not only clean your gutters for you, they'll realign and seal your gutters and install Leaf Filter. With Leaf Filter, you'll never have to clean out your gutters again.
Wait, never again?
Never again. Because Leaf Filter's surgical-grade stainless steel micro mesh is fine enough to block even tiny debris like pine needles and pollen, while still letting rainwater flow through. Leaf Filter works so well, it's backed by a lifetime warranty. Plus, when you go to leaffilter.com/block, you'll get a free gutter inspection and up to 30% off.
Wow. So no more climbing that ladder.
How do I sign up?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/block for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/block for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/block.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Oh, Johnny, why'd you do it? Why?
Ma, how was I supposed to know? It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
It's all over the radio, you knucklehead.
I should have went to RC Hill, Mitsubishi, and DeLand, and Ocala. RC knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. Every vehicle, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down.
Officer, can he get a second chance?
Of course, ma'am.
We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
New Outlander SUVs with a lifetime warranty and 0% financing for 60 months.
New vehicles under 20 grand, plus acres of pre-owned, and you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
You hear that, you knucklehead?
All just $1 dime down.
Oh, it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
And son, stick with RC Hill Mitsubishi.
I will, officer.
Into land, just 2 miles off I-4. To land and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Down $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyer.
Facing a criminal charge can change your life in an instant. Who you call next matters. Smith & Yulo Law Firm are the criminal defense attorneys in Florida, fighting for people like you. Our compassionate criminal defense attorneys work tirelessly, offering personalized support and even payment plans. And we're available 24/7. Don't wait. Your defense can't. Call Smith & Yulo at 352-WIN-4YOU. Smith & Yulo Law Firm, protecting your future with trusted criminal defense. Offices Orlando.
I'm a big lip gloss fan. And listen, I've tried so many different ones. Maybelline Lifter Gloss is definitely the one for me. No sticky feel, super hydrating. Maybelline Lifter Gloss has been one I've used forever, and I suggest you do too. Go find it at the Dollar General near you. Don't forget, it's Maybelline Lifter Gloss.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we are going to be expecting a mild day overall with temperatures just shy of what's considered average for this time of year. We'll see a high of around 69 degrees today in Orlando. We'll also see the chance of some scattered showers. These will be very hit and miss, about a 40% chance of rain today. And then as we head into tonight and early tomorrow, we'll be tracking a cold front, bringing with it some much colder air as we head into tomorrow night and Friday morning. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Everdor Garage Door. Squeaks, jerks, and rattles? Your garage door's crying for Everdor. For just $49, they'll tune up and shut down the noise. Trust Everdor for smooth service. Book at everdor.com. Everdor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment at 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's my buddy Brad Siebert. He helped me get into the house that I'm in now with the Move Up Buyers program. I was just talking about that house in Apopka. I was like, so glad to get out of that house in Apopka and move to a house on a lake in Winter Haven. And I was only able to do that because of Brad Siebert. He did the Move Up Buyers program. I used the equity I had in the house in Apopka to buy my new house and be able to grab it before anybody else grabbed it, because as soon as it went up for sale, a lot of people wanted it. I was able to get it right away thanks to Brad Siebert and WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert and his team now are working with Luminette Bank. They're more flexible than ever. They're licensed in all 50 states. And if you want to get hold of them, all you got to do is pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword Luminate. Say the keyword Luminate. They'll get you all connected with Brad Siebert. So pound 250, say the keyword Luminate. They'll get you with Brad Siebert, NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending. WeAreBeyondABank.com. There's Amber Nova. What's up, champ?
Morning, boys.
How you doing?
I'm doing great.
All right, we got to chat. We got to talk today. We're gonna good things happening this week.
Hella good things are gonna happen this week.
But boy, yesterday.
I heard. I did my research. I studied the film. It's not a big deal.
JC Love. People hated her.
She's 5'10".
She's 5'10". There's no way. She's 4'11". Get out of here. If
she
she's
could do
5'10",
whatever she wants.
If she's 5'10", I'm 6'5".
She can do whatever she wants. She's got people for that. She came in here and Young Princess said she was 5'10".
Crap. She's broke and they weren't paying her a dime to be in here.
So much money.
All right, we're going to talk about that because a lot of people some people, believe it or not, who are not even Amber Nova fans were saying,
Yeah, I heard that guy. What a jerk.
I'm not an Amber Nova fan, but I want Amber Nova to kick this girl's ass. Like people were really mad at JC Love. We'll talk about that in a minute.
Yes, sir.
Let's get to, and that's going to happen this Friday night, by the way, out in Winter Haven, Lakeside Slam. It's a revenge match. Amber Nova taking on yesterday's the biggest heel of the week, JC Love.
I mean, she was a little bit of a brat. I wouldn't call her a heel.
Okay, all right. Well, I think you're taking her for. You better focus. Anyway, Angel, what prize do we have in the prize pinata?
Today's prize pinata is we got. Oh, you know what? Just a quick reminder. This is available to be sponsored. We usually.
Really?
Yeah, we usually will mention who is brought to you by, and it just hit me. It dawned on me that we don't have that.
Yeah. Email you?
Yeah, email me, angel@radio.fm. I'll put you in right contact with the right people.
Yeah.
Russ, in today's prize pinata, we got a pair of tickets to see A Night with the one and only David Lee Roth at the Hard Rock Live. That's going to go down on May the 3rd.
All right. And you're going to be at that, right?
Yeah, I am going to this show. It's me and the guys, Lima and that whole crew, Kermit,
That's
Danny.
awesome.
Yeah, so we're going to go see this show. Ryan, you should come too. We got a pair of tickets to WJRR's, our sister station, Earth Day Birthday 2026. It returns to Central Florida Fairgrounds. It's going down March 21st. We've got a big, huge part of this production, Russ.
Yes, WJRR, Rick Everett, the guys over there have invited us, have asked us to be a part of Earth Day Birthday. What an honor. Everybody that wins this Friday out in Winter Haven will advance to Earth Day Birthday match, MWO Wrestling. In between two of their biggest concerts, they're going to stop everything and have MWO Wrestling. The women's title will be on the line. Will it be Amber Nova? Will it be JC Love? They could be those two going at it for the title. Will it be Teal Piper? Will she still be champion? And will she be taking on JC Love? Or will she be taking on Amber Nova? We don't know. That'll happen at Earth Day Birthday. And then the men's championship will be, that title will be given out for the first time. Someone will win the men's title for the first time ever at Earth Day Birthday. And all of the guys that are competing this Friday, everybody that wins will advance to Earth Day Birthday to wrestle in front of thousands, which is a really cool thing. For me, to have our MWO brand in front of thousands of people wrestling, and Amber Nova, you got to win this Friday. I want to see you at Earth. I
don't want to just win. Look, I want to beat the snot out of that little brat that came in here.
Listen to me. I constructed this whole thing so you would win this Friday and then get in the Earth Day Birthday. And
I didn't say I don't just want to win. I definitely am going to win.
But all you're worried about is Teal Piper.
Didn't I just say I'm going to beat the snot out of that little brat on Friday night before I get to Teal? I'm focused.
You better focus, because I'm telling you.
Man, that chick is just a gnat in my way, like a little bug buzzing around.
All right.
That's nothing.
She's 5'10".
5'10"?
She's 5'10".
She's like 4'11".
Nope.
She said she was 5'10".
She's a supermodel, she said.
She's got a supermodel. She could be the president if she wanted. She's got people for that.
She's the size of an Oompa Loompa. Get out of here.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's racist.
Wow, that is.
No, that was just, I'm just observing what I see.
Oompa Loompa. Okay.
You're going to have the Oompa Loompa lobby come at you.
Angel, what prize? Okay, we got the prizes. Who do we have that wants to play a little trivia?
Ryan, give me a number between 1 and 5.
Let's go 2 this time.
Ryan.
Amber, give me a number between 1 and 5.
2.
We go with Dallas and Coco.
Dallas.
What's going on, guys?
Dallas, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, I lost for Dallas
I'm
yesterday.
doing fantastic.
Got a trivia question for you, man. If you get it right, you're the man. You're the king. You're King Dallas. You get to plug and promote whatever's important to you, and you get whatever prize you want from the prize pinata. It could be tickets to Earth Day Birthday or go see David Lee Roth, whatever you want to do.
Yes,
if you don't get it right, don't worry. You got 3 folks here that can help you. You've got Angel, you've got Ryan, and you've got Amber Nova. Are you ready, sir?
Yes, sir.
What is the .com in website addresses short for? What is .com short for?
Oh, man. What is .com short for?
Yes. You got 6 seconds.
Computering systems?
Computering system. Good guess. It is incorrect. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel Rivera. You've got Amber Nova. And you've got Ryan Holmes.
Look, buddy, that's nerd talk. You might want to ask one of them.
Ryan let me down yesterday, but he is the king of
You let
trivia,
him down?
so I got to go with my man, Ryan.
Oh.
I thought he called in yesterday.
Yeah, he was the guy I lost for. I've lost for him yesterday, and I'm afraid I'm going to lose for him today.
Oh, I thought you would know this.
You got to make it up.
You're the only one I thought would get this. Ryan, what is the .com in website addresses short for? I asked this question because I did not know it when I saw it. I was stunned.
Yeah, this is I want to say, because like all other websites around the world are always like .co.uk or like, you know, they end like that. We're the only one.
There's .org, there's .fm.
We have .gov for our government stuff. I want to say .com was originally supposed to be just for consumerism.
Okay.
And like companies. Which leads me to think the word is
You got this, Ryan. I believe it.
Don't let this guy down again.
I can't think of the word. It's not consume, not consumerism.
Ryan, look at my hand motion.
Ducks.
Ryan.
Ducks.
She's making ducks.
She's making ducks.
Ryan.
What is she doing? What are you doing? I see. Chat. Communicate.
Yes.
Or something.
I'm gonna go commerce.
Commerce is incorrect.
Damn!
That is the wrong answer. Who we got
Ryan,
next?
you idiot! I was trying to tell you something.
All right, who we got next?
We got Amanda calling.
Sorry, Dallas. Try again tomorrow.
Orlando.
I'm gonna get this for you. I believe in myself.
Amanda, what is the .com in web addresses short for?
Communication?
That is incorrect. Who do you want to help? You've got
You're wrong, Amber.
Nova,
Okay, so I had it wrong.
your two-time former champion, and you've got Angel Rivera, your current six-time best sportscaster in Orlando. Who do you want?
Amber knows this.
Angel's my man.
Oh. Angel's your man. Angel Rivera.
Mm-hmm.
What is the .com in website addresses short for?
Angel,
on,
look at
Angel.
me. Look at me.
Amanda, what was your guess?
You guys.
Communication.
Ryan, what did you say?
Commerce.
So the answer is somewhere in between there. So it's COMM.
Come on, Angel.
COMM. What are you doing?
And you don't have to give them hints. You have to
I
answer
know.
next.
It's just fun.
She doesn't really know it. She just wants to play.
COMM. Not communicate, not commerce. What do we do with our .coms? They sell stuff. We buy stuff. We go there.
We advertise in a C way. Yeah.
In a C way.
Let him get it on his own.
Is
if
that
he
your
gets it wrong,
OnlyFans?
you're going to need that answer.
They advertise in a C-way on there.
Exactly.
No.
How about Russ? How about commercial?
There you go. That's
Okay. That's close.
I had no idea when I saw that this morning. I did not know .com meant commercial. So yeah, when you say .com, that is commercial. I know.
So from the get-go, there was always meant to sell us stuff. It was never meant to be helpful.
Yeah, well, they're websites, right? And then usually you sell stuff on websites, but like for our, well, I guess so.
Well,
yeah,
that was supposed to be broken up that way. So like .net was supposed to be just like helpful internet things. .org was for like your charity organizations. .gov. So
none of the other ones ever took off. We still use .org, but like instantly when someone says .org, you're like,
we still use .fm for the radio station, but it never really took off.
People didn't take off. Yeah,
people don't remember it. It doesn't really do well.
Whenever I give out my email, it's Angel. I got one. Angel at RealRadio.fm, and I miss out on a bunch of stuff because people will put .fm.com.
By the way, so the last guy, Dallas, he yelled it out, but. It seemed as if he looked it up. Like he looked it up. So that doesn't count. You get, if you yell it out.
It's a collaboration. If he doesn't tell Ryan to say it, then
And
he already took his guess.
He already took his guess, and Ryan took the wrong one.
Dallas, call tomorrow.
Oh my God!
I will get it right for you. We're gonna keep doing this till I get it right.
Anyway, Amanda, congratulations. We're gonna put you on hold. We'll get to know you a little bit. We'll find out what prize you're taking. Find out how long you listen. Get to know you a little bit. So don't go anywhere. We'll talk to Amanda when we return. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Here's the limited amount I know about earthquakes, okay? I believe this is right, but I think it matters a lot how deep the earthquake was. I could be wrong, but I
feel
think
it more if it's deeper.
I think
Sex reference.
Yeah, I think so.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays continue in the Orlando area for those traveling between 192 and 535 this morning. Accident activity reported on 192 near the 429, causing some heavy stop-and-go delays. Still looking at accident activity westbound on I-4, now blocking the left shoulder at Sand Lake Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Car crash, call Clausman. ClausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer for a reason. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com and get an instant cash offer in 60 seconds. GiveMeTheVin.com is 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. There is a reason for their 5 stars. They take care of you, the customer. There's no seller's remorse. Top money, quick transactions. That's GiveMeTheVin.com. Just log on to GiveMeTheVin.com, put in your VIN or license number, a couple of picks, and get an instant cash offer. Just click on GiveMeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, after the new year, after everybody was over at the house, for the holidays, the house always looks like a mess. That's when I call Zero Res, and they come and they make sure everything is right. They do it at my house and my mom's house. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You can count on them to clean for you right, and you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you in January, they're going to give you 20% off all of your surface carpet cleaning, your rug cleaning, all of your upholsteries. No soap, no residue. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds. But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. Hey, y'all see Hard Rock Bet has new promos daily?
Y'all looking for me, John Daly?
No, John. We're just talking about Hard Rock Bet promos.
So not me, John Daly.
No, promos daily. Like bonus bets or profit boosts.
That's my kind of promo.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Want a beautiful white vinyl fence but thought you couldn't afford it for less than $5 a day? Only $125 a month. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot vinyl fence and transform your backyard. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're treating the untreatable. Using a patient's unique genetic makeup, our researchers are developing personalized cancer vaccines that help stimulate the immune system to better fight the disease and prevent it from recurring. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code BECK. Terms apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
New year, new goals. And in this economy, a better money plan is more necessary than ever. I am Matt. And I'm Joel. We are from the How to Money podcast. And every week we help you to spend smarter, save more, and to make sense of what's going on out there.
If you want 2026 to be the year you finally feel in control of your money, we're here to give you the tools and advice to help you make it happen. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and listen now.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings. We're Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. This coming Friday, we're coming to Winter Haven. And I want to remind you that if you, let's say you want to come out and just meet Amber Nova, you want to meet Ryan Holmes, you want to meet me, you want to, Angelique's going to be there, Daisy's going to be there, Angel will be out there. If you would come just meet us, you can.
In the parking lot.
In
we'll
the parking lot.
together.
6 minutes in the parking lot. The rev up before the revenge is going to be at Old Man Frank's. That's Amber Nova will be there getting all ready for the revenge match. And that bus is going to pull up at Old Man Frank's. And they're going to have a bunch of poster board. You can make your own posters. Now, Ryan, are you going to help people with little sayings to put on the posters?
No, man, it's their time. It's their time to do it. I've seen some people post some their ideas. The little Karen was in our chat earlier on the YouTube, and she says her poster's going to say, "I am also 5'10".
Okay,
something like that.
Yeah.
So it'll be good. To be completely respectful. To Amber and everybody that's happening. So it's going to be a lot of fun.
All right. Well, that's all this coming Friday in Winter Haven. We kick it off at Old Man Frank's, and then Tanner's is where the big party is, where Angel will be doing DJ business, and then the wrestling kicks off, and it's going to be great. Teal Piper will be your main event against Island Girl TT, and then the revenge match with Amber Nova taking on, and you met her yesterday, JC Love. Was not popular yesterday. But people wanted to see.
You're really overstating this. There was a ton of people that were really enjoying her. Not as many people that were vehemently just going enraged by her.
Yeah.
But there was a strong silent majority that thought that she was fantastic.
Well, if people want to make JC Love posters, I guess they can. But I'm Team Nova.
That's right, Team Nova.
Because I don't want to have to deal with that chick every week.
I can't believe that she exaggerated so much and also aggravated so many people. I mean, that Oompa Loompa little skank coming in here like she's hood, and then Angelique put her right in her place. And how unaware that Angelique's literally see-through glass right there, and she didn't know for the majority of the time she was sitting here. I mean, that was embarrassing.
Well, she was
Well,
out
I
of her,
mean, you're a pro wrestler. Be aware of your surroundings, chick.
she was out of her element. Anyway, Angel, is Amanda still on the line?
She sure is.
Amanda.
Are you aware of your surroundings, Amanda?
Amanda, how you doing?
Good morning, Amanda.
I'm aware.
Okay, good.
Good morning.
Good morning. Congratulations. You're a winner. What prize did you take with you?
Ross show.
What's that?
David Lee Roth.
David Lee Roth.
David Lee Roth.
Yeah, that's gonna be great. It's at Hard Rock Live, right, Angel?
It sure is.
May
3rd. It's a Sunday. We're gonna have a great time. I'm gonna be there, hanging out, have a blast. Ryan's gonna go now, and we might take Monday off, Russ.
Whoa. Boys are going on Sunday?
Good, we're going to see Ryan and Angel.
And Amber,
meet us in the
'cause she
parking lot.
wants
Get
to
us
go
gifts.
too.
And Amber, oh boy, that'll be everybody. I might go too.
Girl in there.
See what you did, Angel? Amanda. So
I'm gonna jump.
How long you been listening?
Right out a window.
How long you been listening to the show, Amanda?
Oh, at least 20 years.
Man, I appreciate that. That's amazing. Well, thank you so much. What do you do for a living?
She does
I work
things.
for the government.
Yeah, she works for the government.
Works for the government. Okay. And what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
I want to talk about how the fairs are all coming up. And everyone, when they think about the fairs, they think about the rides and the fair food and stuff like that. But I grew up as a 4-H kid. And the 4-H kids and the FFA kids, fair means so much, and those kids live for the county fair.
Yeah, it does.
That's like their Super Bowl, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And they sell their animals there. So anyone who wants some kind of fresh cow or pig or anything, you can buy it at an auction there and get fresh, a whole pig. And support those kids, because those kids, they've been raising these animals, and that's what pays for their, a lot of times their college, their first car, that kind of stuff. So these kids, year after year after year, will raise these animals to sell at auction, knowing that they're putting food on the table of somebody else, but also earning money for their education, for their car, for their future.
Right.
And they just pour their heart into these animals.
And so there's 4-H and then there's the FFA, right? Those are the two different organizations.
I grew up in 4-H, but FFA seems to be a little bit more. FFA is more through the schools.
Yeah. When I went to Lockhart Lockhart Junior High School, the FFA was a big deal, and every time we would go to the fair, all the FFA people would get together and they would have whatever they raised or whatever they pigs or whatever it was. And do they still do the pig racing at the fair?
They do usually have the pig races.
I love it
at the county fair.
I don't know why.
Sometimes which one does it, but
anytime I go to the fair, anytime I went to the Central Florida Fair, I'd have to go watch the pig races. It's just funny. I don't know, they're little baby pigs and they all race and all that kind of stuff. But very cool.
The Central Florida Fair's coming up, the Osceola County Fair's coming up, and the State Fair is. All three of them are coming up soon.
State Fair is in Tampa, right? State Fair is in Tampa?
Yes, and the State Fair is about 2 weeks long. My son used to show at the Osceola, then he showed at the State Fair, and he showed at Central Florida Fair. And I mean, just the stuff that the kids learn. I mean, you learn about genetics, you learn about reproduction, all that stuff that today he's utilizing in college.
Yeah, anytime I went to the fair, I always wanted to go to that area, and I feel like, man, I'm being really nerdy. I'm being really nerdy because I like going to the 4-H part of it or the FFA part of it. But it is a lot of kind of interesting stuff, and they got all the animals and all that kind of stuff. So, well, cool, Amanda. Well, listen, enjoy David Lee Roth. Thank you for listening as long as you have been, and you have a wonderful day. Okay.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, there you go. There's Amanda. I've not been to a fair in such a long time. I think it's been since we did Fatty's at the fair years and years and years ago. I haven't been to the Central Florida. Oh no, I did go. I did go after that at some point, but there was nobody there when I went.
I'm going to admit something right now.
Yeah.
Outside of the Central Florida Fair that we've been to and we've done events at, and I've gone to on my own accord and everything.
Yeah.
I never realized that we have the Florida state of Florida fair.
And it's in Tampa.
It's in Tampa. I never knew. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah,
because I know
it's where that big amphitheater is. Where you can watch concerts and stuff.
Yeah, no, that's where they do it. The Florida State Fair, America's Sunniest celebration, goes through February the 5th through the 16th, and it's a pretty big deal.
It is. Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah,
it's the biggest one.
I was never, because I know like the state of Texas has a huge fair that's world famous.
Biggest one I ever went to, Angel, was the Minnesota State Fair. Minnesota, and that's where it's everything is on a stick, and that's where I forget which president it was, but he said, walk softly but carry a big stick.
Bless you, Ryan.
Bless you.
Walk softly and carry a big stick. So because of that, they put everything on a stick there at this particular fair, and then they do the bucket of cookies.
I was going to say the thing I remember about that story is that you did tell that it was the most amazing bucket of cookies.
The line for a bucket of cookies is crazy, and people just line up to get a bucket of cookies, and they've got all the cows and stuff, and they got the like fresh milk. The Minnesota State Fair ain't no joke. It's huge. It's like the size of a city almost. It's crazy how big it is. But
yeah, you guys don't give carnies enough respect in this world. They basically hold the country together. They're the fabric of society.
Carnies?
Carnies,
yeah. Kettle corn, carnies.
Yeah, kettle corn. A lot of people don't know this was the first food.
I did not know that.
No.
Yep, and I'm 6'9".
It was rice.
It was rice?
The first
I think
food
it was rice.
You think the first food was rice?
Or maybe corn, but not
one
kettle
or the other.
corn.
You're right, one or the other.
Yeah.
The first food was either rice or corn.
I just want to argue it, Ryan.
well, yeah, but who doesn't?
Pretty sure it was mammoth meat.
Could be. Oh, it was Teddy Roosevelt. Thank you so much. That's who said walk softly but carry a big stick. And he said it at the fair. And then when he did that, next year everything was on a stick to kind of to commemorate that saying. Anyway, I haven't been to the Central Florida Fair in a long, long time. And as a kid, that was always a big thing to do. But as a kid, when I was a kid, the Central Florida Fair was down where the old Amway Center used to be. On that street is where it used to be. Mm-hmm. And then they moved it down to the fairground.
Oh, right on.
The big Teddy Roosevelt and his big stick policy is kind of why we're at now.
You're not going to get politics. Can we talk about the fair?
We're talking about fairs.
Stop it with your politics, for God's sake! I'm going to curse.
I'm just saying.
I don't care. I don't care. Say something funny man. Bring us humor. Humor.
Oh my gosh.
The Monroe Doctrine is why we're in Venezuela. Right
when we come back, I want to talk to Amranova about Angel.
Let's hit her with a stick.
Listen, Angel brings up some very good points many times, and I think about the things he says, and I think he might be onto something here with your focus. And I'm concerned, and as your manager, I gotta make sure that I say the right things to get you ready for Friday. So I want to talk to you about that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we'll be seeing a changeable day, meaning this is going to be kind of a transition day ahead of some very big changes on the way as we head towards our Friday. So for today, we'll see some hit and miss showers, a couple of downpours possible. These will be very off and on, especially during the afternoon. We'll see temperatures warm into the upper 60s for highs before lows dip down into the 30s Friday morning. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Creamy ranch, tangy barbecue, sweet and sour, or maybe you're a honey mustard loyalist. Well, whatever your style, the dip is ready, and now the nuggets are basically a steal. Right now, get a 6-piece Chicken McNugget for just 99 cents in the McDonald's app every Wednesday. And guess what? Today's Wednesday. That's 6 golden crispy nuggets for under $1. It's the perfect excuse to grab an extra sauce and go to town. Don't just snack dip. Grab your 99-cent 6-piece exclusively in the app. I'm loving it.
My name is Maria. Okay, I lied. It's Mary. But I'm feeling more European after my European-style holiday on MSC Cruises. The ristoranti, restaurants, nightlife and shops in La Galleria. And of course, American touches, like a sports bar and water slides. Bellissimo. Okay, this is a problem.
Book now and cruise from $199 plus up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled.
Good morning, YouTube. How y'all doing?
Good morning, YouTube.
All right. I don't know any of the answers for this, except for Fordow, but I don't think I'm going to spell this right. Knish feels correct. Other than that, I'm kind of at
America's #1 gutter protection company.
Time to clean out the gutters again. At a stop. At a standstill. Okay. Go out on a limb.
Time to call Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection
And
company.
the K don't
Leaf
arrive.
Filter pros will not only clean your gutters for you, they'll realign and seal your
It's
gutters.
really necessary.
With Leaf Filter, you'll never have to clean out your gutters again.
Wait, never again?
Some running club races.
Because Leaf Filter's surgical grade stainless steel micro mesh is fine enough to block even tiny debris, like pine needles and pollen, while still letting you
Some running club races.
Leaf Filter works so well, it's
5Ks, marathons, half marathons.
LeafFilter.com/block. You'll get a free gutter inspection and up to 30% off.
Wow.
J. Kelly, director.
Climbing that ladder.
How do I sign up? To get this special radio offer, go to LeafFilter.com/block for your
Two
free
down.
gutter inspection today and get up to 30%
It's no.
off. That's LeafFilter.com/block for up to 30% off.
JC Love is the only
Hear from the monsters. Sono Bello wants 2026 to be the year that you feel great and look great. So they're bringing back their best deal, 50% off your first area so you can look amazing all year long. That one spot you keep noticing in the mirror, your tummy, your hips, your arms, it can be gone in just one visit. Sono Bello's doctors are the experts in micro laser fat removal designed to remove stubborn fat and loose skin. Imagine catching a glimpse of your future self and that one problem area is no longer in the picture. Let me encourage you to take advantage of Sono Bello's limited time offer, 50% off your first area and flexible payment options so you can look amazing now and pay over time. Over 300,000 people have already trusted Sono Bello to get the body they've always dreamt about. Now it's your turn. Schedule your free consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Want to save some money in 2026? Stop paying for apps you don't need. The iHeartRadio app is completely free. Live radio stations, music playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet. The #1 app for radio is free. iHeartRadio. Listen now.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
Angel and Ryan, I just found out from Marlisa Goldsmith, who does the 407 with me. Well, I do it with her. It's her show. I'm a guest today at 4 o'clock. Her and Kendall did not eat the entire sandwich. And she's like, no, we couldn't eat that whole thing. So we ate the whole thing yesterday. If you haven't seen that on Instagram, you can check it out. The Real Radio Instagram. It's Ryan and Angel and I went to this place that had a 2-foot long, 2-pound lobster roll. It was
absolutely delicious.
It was a lot. Hey, we want to thank our friends at Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney, MCA Transportation, and Mills Air for sponsoring the Lakeside Slam this coming Friday. It's going to be at Tanner's. By the way, I talked to Patrick from Tanner's and Old Man Frank's. They're going to have like every heater they can round up in all of Winter Haven. So you're not going to have to worry about the being cold. It's going to be tinted off. It's going to be heaters. It's going to be fine. So that's going to be good. And that's all this coming Friday in Winter Haven. It's going to be a big, like the MWO men's tournament is going to happen first off. Then you're going to have the former MWO champion Amber Nova taking on JC Love in a revenge match. And I'm coming out with Amber Nova because I'm still Team Amber Nova, even though I have to deal with all the other wrestlers.
I understand. You have to, you have to be respectful to the current champion. You have to be respectful.
Of course.
I mean, regardless that, she fraudulently stole it from me.
No, it's weird about that.
I'm not finished talking. So Uncle Russ, I was saying,
wow.
I understand you have to be respectful to all the wrestlers, but it means a lot that obviously you do still have my back. I'm your girl.
I do.
And Angel, no offense, didn't mean to cut you off while you were cutting me off, but I don't really trust anything you say since you're literally walking out with the girl who cheated to get my championship.
I don't give a F what you believe.
I don't give a F what you believe.
She beat your ass twice. She stomped you. She has
a belt. What do you mean twice? I beat her the first time.
You keep losing championship belts.
Why do you guys discredit the fact that I pinned her?
Put his anchor on a loser like you who keeps losing her belt every time we turn around. And it's weird, Russ, that you say as a commissioner of your wrestling league, right? You don't see Adam Silver coming out and going, oh, I'm the commissioner of the NBA, but I'm going to favor the champion. You don't see the
but I'm not favoring the champion.
You are. You just said that's my girl.
Well, that is my girl. She's not the champion.
I'm still his girl. I'm still on this show.
I started the whole thing basically for Amber.
Exactly.
Oh, wow. Did you hear that? Uncle Russ just said
exactly.
He created a women's championship because of me.
Let's go back to Angel's what Angel pointed out, and he is correct on that.
All right, let's hear it.
Now, I don't agree with what he just said. What he just said is blah, 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 blah. I don't believe that. But what I do believe what he said is that you do seem to be really focused on Teal Piper, which you're not wrestling this Friday.
Yeah.
You hold on. You may get to wrestle her at Earth Day Birthday if you win on Friday and if she wins on Friday, right? Like you may, but she doesn't want to wrestle you. She wants to wrestle JC Love at Earth Day Birthday. She told me yesterday it'd be a better match. People would be more into it if it's me and JC Love.
She wants to wrestle that 4'11" Oompa Loompa because she knows she can beat her.
She's 5'10". She told us yesterday.
She can do anything she wants.
That's hilarious. She's 5'10". I'm 7 foot.
Don't you, Angel, please, as calmly as you can, explain to her how she seems to, remember the thing about a trap match? She's not paying attention
from the
to
whole
JC
time that
Love.
we've started this whole thing, the whole time, all you've talked about is
my championship?
Teal Piper.
And who has it?
No. Okay.
Because I should be focused on that.
But okay, so we, in professional sports, we got these things called trap games, and we see professionals succumb to this all the time. They're looking at the championship game, they're looking at this other thing, and then they lose a game or a match to somebody that they shouldn't. And so it looks like from the outside looking in, that you're doing the classic thing. You haven't promoted JC Love in your match at all. You haven't mentioned it all.
Yes, I have. I've been putting it on all my social media.
Again, I don't give an out. Listen to what I'm saying, please, for real. All joking aside, I don't care what you do social media. What I care about is what you do between 7 a.m. and 11 a.m. when we're doing on the radio, and we're trying to promote your gig.
I have been promoting my show this Friday. Every single day I've been plugging. This Friday night, I'm in action. I'm wrestling. Every
time that you come in, and the Texan and the listeners will reveal this, all you're talking about is Teal. The first time we've got to meet JC Love was yesterday. And she made an impact in the sense that people either hated her or liked her. That's the first time. No one knows that you're wrestling this chick because everyone thinks
I'd like to just correct you now for a second because
how am I wrong in what I'm saying?
When I was in here last, Friday, and even last week, I was in here and I even said, JC Love, I know that I have already wrestled her.
That was when I first started bringing it up was last Friday.
I did mention her. I said, I know where she's trained and I've seen how much she's improved since the last time I beat her, which was a little over a year ago. I said, I'm not underestimating the fact that she has gotten better since the last time I wrestled her. And yes, I've already beaten her once before. Now she's been training and she's been putting in the work and she definitely has improved. I'm not underestimating that fact, but I'm still going to run through her ass to get back my championship title. Don't tell me that I haven't been promoting this other chick that I'm going to be wrestling, because I literally did it last week. If you want to run back the tape, we will.
Are you focused? And the reason that came up was because I brought it up.
Amber,
the first time I mentioned the trap match was
Damn,
last
Angel, why
Friday.
don't we get in the ring? Why don't we throw some damn gloves on? Why don't we box? Let's go. Because apparently,
you want to take a shot at the title? Is that what you're doing? Is that
maybe
the bit? Is that the bit
maybe
now?
You just.
Are we not trying to sell your match, and now you want to go at me? Are we not going to play wrestle?
I don't know if I can trust you.
Amber.
You're walking out with Teal.
Amber.
Can I trust you? I don't know.
Are you focused?
He said he wants to walk out with Teal and Deimos.
Are you focused on this coming Friday or not?
Absolutely. And
Okay.
like I said, I talked about this chick. I even put over the fact that she has improved. I've wrestled her before.
Gotcha.
And I beat her when I defended the MWO championship last November on a different promotion. I have not seen Teal defend this title on another promotion yet the way I have.
Well,
and I'm sick of being passed by and discredited. I'm going to run through this little brat. And I'm going to win my championship back at Earth Day Birthday.
Now, I don't think Angel is really going to be walking out with Teal Piper. I think he was teasing you.
Oh, really?
Angel, are you
okay? Because that kind of hurt my feelings, Angel.
Angel, are you walking out with Teal Piper?
Are you really going to walk out for
100%?
Okay, I'm done. I'm done with you. I'm done.
100%.
I'm so done. I got enough people turning.
I want everyone to show up and see me walk out with her.
It's cool. I don't trust anyone. Not one damn person has my back. I don't trust anyone.
Uncle Russ does. What are you talking about?
Sorry, Uncle Russ. I do trust.
Thank you.
Ryan, you're pretty quiet over there.
When President James Monroe gave the Monroe Doctrine all the way back in 1823, we didn't realize it would be still affecting us hundreds of years later. And I just really can't get over that.
Yeah, that's hard to get over.
Thanks, Ryan.
I don't know what to say, man. Like,
do you think she seems like now she's talking about it, but it has seemed like she's just been focused on Teal Piper,
and
which
I feel like I should be equally focused on the woman that literally cheated to steal my championship. May I remind you, at Daytona's Ocean Center in July, I did pin her.
Yes, you did.
I countered her sleeper hold. I pinned her.
You did.
I gave her another opportunity.
Yes.
And JC, got in the way, and I really am. Also, I just want to put this out there. I'm proud of Angelique. She put that little snot in her place.
Is she 5'11"?
No,
dude, she's 4'11".
I kind of want to bring her on the horn today and get her in here.
Who's that?
JC Love.
She said she's busy.
She's running a multimedia corporation.
She's
got people for that.
I tried to get her in. She's busy. She said.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Honestly, of all the wrestlers that have come in, the ones that I don't know, because I do love Amber. She was the best one.
Oh, you thought so?
I think so. I think people didn't get her gimmick right away, and I didn't either. Full disclosure, I was like, "What is
you
this
mean
girl
Dollar
talking
General
about?
trash?"
But I think she's the best.
See,
I
like this attitude, Amber. I think you do have the right attitude.
Thanks. I'm a little pissy this morning.
I like that. That's good.
You came in a very bad mood.
I'm not in a bad mood.
I think you're focused. You're focused for Friday.
I'm just the Nova I always have to be. You can't trust nobody. Nobody has your back.
You're the Nova. I have to be. I'm the Nova. I have to be.
Amber Nova just has, she knows what she has to do Friday night.
I like it when you talk about yourself.
She's gonna beat the hell out of this girl.
I like when you talk about yourself in the third person. That's good. Yeah, I'm the Nova. I have to be.
I am.
All right.
I'm Amber, damn Nova, and no Dollar General fake ass hoop earring looking girl is going to come in here and pretend like she's taller than me and pretend all this stuff. I'm going to smack the hell out of her Friday night. I'm going to do what I have to do to win my championship back and prove that no woman deserves that championship more than me.
Okay. All right. Well, good. I'm glad you're focused. That's good.
Is that what you guys wanted to hear?
I did. Did you know the Monroe Doctrine was never actually a law, but was just a hugely influential policy based on James Monroe?
I did not know that.
Why are we talking about like
'Cause
history and presidents?
Because
What's the deal?
he got cut off, and now he's mad, so he wants to keep bringing it up because he wants to talk politics, and nobody wants to talk
I don't
politics.
even remember you talking about anything.
I'm just saying it's ironic how it was meant so like to keep European countries and powers away from the North and South America, but we in turn we kind of swore that we wouldn't get involved in European politics. But yeah, here we are.
Oh, do you want to do that for a conspiracy topic?
Oh yeah, you got your thing today.
Is that what you're talking about?
You got your conspiracy thing today.
Do you?
Yes.
Why'd you pick
Be
your
prepared.
outfit today, Amber? Explain your outfit, because normally you're bright colored. You come in
cold
here with
outside.
good energy, and you have a bright colored with you. But today, low
Today
energy.
I'm ready to kick ass.
And you're dressed like a
She's focused and ready
like you'd be
for
on the
Friday.
back of a bike, like some biker daddies.
She's focused and ready for Friday. She's ready for JC Love. That's why.
Yeah.
You got mad yesterday about JC Love, didn't you? You were in the
It
chat. I
was-
saw you. You were talking
I
ass.
wasn't mad. It was a little annoying. I mean, I wasn't mad.
You know, you're not mad.
I mean, it's cold outside. I've worn this leather jacket before. I don't know what you mean. I'm going to get in the ring. I'm going to be training. It's going to be cold outside. It's dropping to like 30, 40s. I got stuff.
I like
Oh,
that.
you
She's
say
little-
stuff all the time. I don't even
Just be
want to
careful,
hear it.
like,
She's a little snappy today. I kind of like that.
You can't
be careful
put
with
things
the
in
ups.
places.
Yeah, be careful with the ups and ins.
Okay, nothing's going anywhere.
Amber Noah's OnlyFans. Nothing's going anywhere.
Nothing's going up, nothing's going in. I don't care who you are. Once again, just call
Emo
Mo,
today, I don't know.
Orlando's injury attorney, Mills Air, MCA Transportation. I want to thank them for sponsoring Lakeside Slam this coming Friday. We'll be at Tanner's and Old Man Frank's. DJ Angela Boom will be DJing. We'll all be there, so come by and say hello. Daisy Del Toro will be there, by the way, and she'll be there with her tequila. So if you've never tried her tequila, you can. And everyone that got a one of those high top tables, you can either get Triple R blended whiskey, a bottle of that, or you can get a bottle of the tequila, or you can get both, whatever. We'll come by and sign the bottles if you need us to and say hello. But Daisy's excited about meeting everybody that wants to get her tequila out in Winter Haven.
Will Emo Nova be there?
Who's Emo Nova?
Emo Nova is the current version of Amber Nova that we have in here today.
No,
She's
sir.
not a mechanic. She just wants to be sing
Let's get
sad
this
songs.
mechanic thing. Like, let's just first of all, I heard that. Let's get the mechanic thing straight. I drive a badass car because I'm a badass chick, and
Mhm.
you got to do badass s. To do those things. I'm not
Mhm.
fixing nobody else's car. I'm not like in a shop getting
Oh, that's
paid.
right. JC Love called you didn't she just like a mechanic? She
Ryan, did you have to
Yeah,
help
because
jump
I
her
can
car
actually
one
do
time because
things.
her alternator went out?
No, hold on. My bad. I have
That
jumper
happened?
cables in my car. I
I'm
needed
just-
someone's
again,
battery.
I was talking to Ryan. I asked Ryan a question here.
Yes.
And there's video footage of your car being taken out on a tow truck, right? Yeah, that's a yes or no.
Yeah.
Yes,
old
okay.
classic
Yes.
cars.
Yeah.
Sometimes things happen.
Much like the Monroe Doctrine, Amber Nova's car didn't work.
Anyway, someone asked if there's going to be food at the event on Friday. Yes, Tanner's has incredible food. So there'll be food, drink, all kinds of stuff. It's going to be a great time. Get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
AI can predict your behavior. We can barely predict our own. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy traffic continues this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling between the Greenway and 535 and between Michigan Street and Colonial Drive. Looking at some activity reported northbound on the Greenway, partially blocking the on-ramp to the toll road from Lakefront Boulevard. A disabled vehicle blocks the shoulder eastbound on the 408 at Goldenrod. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Be considerate and share the road. Over 300,000 Floridians commute on a motorcycle regularly. Always check your mirrors and blind spots for motorcyclists. You must watch for motorcycles to see motorcycles.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Poker Mayhem returns to Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker this January 7th through 19th with Multi-Room Mayhem 2. 2 rooms, 16 flights, and a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, including $50,000 guaranteed to first place. Following the first run that paid out over $480,000, buy in for just $250 and take your shot at poker's biggest January series. Multi-Room Mayhem 2, January 7th through 19th, only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Racing and Card Clubs.
Ready to kick off the new year with comfort and savings? Renewal by Andersen is celebrating with their happy renewal year sale. For a limited time, buy one replacement window or patio door and get the second 40% off. And here's more good news. Enjoy 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 1 year. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim Impact windows are built for Florida, engineered to handle heat, humidity, even hurricanes, while helping you save on energy bills year round. And with their Smart Sun Glass, you'll enjoy natural light and comfort without the heat. Here's what Megan had to say when she left a review on Google. This was by far the very best experience I've ever had with a contractor. I can't say enough how impressed I am with the attention to detail, the quality control, and the professionalism of Renewal by Andersen of Central Florida. For you, just visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Renewal by Andersen, where comfort meets savings. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
My name is Maria. Okay, I lied. It's Mary. But I'm feeling more European after my European-style holiday on MSC Cruises. The restaurants, nightlife and shops in La Galleria. And of course, American touches, like a sports bar and water slides. Bellissimo. Okay, this is a problem.
Book now and cruise from $199 plus up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. Are you looking for fresh pasta? The Neapolitan style pizza, the Neapolitan style with the 00 flour and the perfect leopard charring. Come check out Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Come see why Antica was voted best Altamont Springs restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Weekly. Come for their $10 Tuesdays and get a margarita pizza for just $10 on a Tuesday. Or join us for Wine Down Wednesday with half-price wine at dinner on Wednesdays. Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Just put Antica, A-N-T-I-C-A, Pizzeria in your phone's map to get the freshest pasta in Altamont Springs.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All-Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings on Radio 104.1. And guess what? In about an hour, there'll be a chance to win $1,000. We had a $1,000 winner yesterday.
Winner, chicken dinner.
From Winter Haven, which is awesome. A boater. The guy that
I hope he was on his boat when he called.
I do too.
Yeah, chilling, living the life. That guy probably doesn't even need $1,000. Probably had a yacht.
Oh, and I got to talk about that. I got to talk to Amber. I got to talk to you about something with that a little bit later on.
All right.
About boats?
Yeah, I'll talk to you here in a minute. Anyway, welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes, along with Amber Nova, and Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by our great friends over there at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. Here's the thing. You want to get a good hookup, a good way to an introduction to Antica? Go to this website, centralfloridasaves.com. And what's awesome is I can tell that last few days you guys have been buying the gift certificates. There's only a few, some of these that are left. You get a $50 gift certificate for $25, and you can use it at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria. On a day like today, on a Wednesday like today, they have half off of certain bottles of wine at Antica. Tuesdays, they got $10 lunch specials. It's absolutely fantastic. They do amazing pizzas, but they also have a full menu of different pastas, lasagnas, lobster ravioli. They have a bunch of different things on there. Definitely check out their menu on their website to get an idea for that. But that's Antica Woodfire Pizza right here in Altamont Springs, voted #1 restaurant in 2025 by the readers of the Orlando Weekly. All right, Russ, a couple things, just a couple programming notes. Orlando Magic are going to be playing the Memphis Grizzlies in Germany at Uber Arena in Berlin. And it's a 2:00 game. And just trying to get this information out because it's going to be kind of tricky to watch the game. A couple places that they're mentioning that the best place to watch it is if you have the NBA League Pass. It looks like it's also going to be available on Prime, Amazon Prime. And then I'll reach out to the Orlando Magic and see if they're hosting any viewing parties for this here locally if you want to watch the game, because again, like it's a 2:00 start. Biggest news happening yesterday. Coach Mike Tomlin stepped down from the Pittsburgh Steelers after 19 years. 13 playoff appearances, 1 Super Bowl title with the Steelers.
Pretty amazing, right? Like every season, he's had a winning season.
Never had a losing season.
Never had a losing season. Most teams would give their right nut for that.
He's only their 4th head coach since 1969.
3rd. We're getting ready to have our 4th.
Yeah.
And he stepped down. They didn't fire him. No. He stepped down, and they still have to pay out his contract for the next year.
Yeah.
So
that would again the Rooney.
He probably is not going anywhere.
Yeah, the family, the Rooney family is like he's going to be instrumental in the picking of the next head coach. That's already been said by the Rooney family.
So he's not splitting with them, and it's not
it's amicable.
It's amicable. Huh?
Yeah, it's totally amicable.
He's saying like, listen, I couldn't get us past the first round again.
Yeah,
obviously. You need
here's the thing, and this is the part that's frustrating and interesting and all at the same time, right? So like the Steeler fan base, yes, we have been frustrated. We have been frustrated 6-8 seasons. We can't get out of that first round of the playoffs.
Yeah,
understood. And I'm curious to see where what people feel the options are now, because I think sometimes you don't realize, or in the moment you don't realize, hey, there are a ton of NFL teams that would jump at the shot, like you mentioned, to have the seasons that we've had,
right?
However you feel about it, we're always, we're in the hunt,
in the mix.
We're in the mix. There are plenty of teams by December that they know their fortunes and no one's talking about them.
They're not in the mix.
The Steelers,
Miami Dolphins.
Steelers are talked about all the time. So again, I'm interested to see now. There's going to be 9 teams that are looking for head coaches this offseason.
So not only will you have a new head coach next year, you're not going to have old man Rodgers. You'll have a new quarterback. You'll have a new.
Has that been announced?
Oh, that's a Russ Rollins prediction.
Okay,
it doesn't look like he's going to come back.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, because a new coach going into that situation and okay, you're expecting me to make us winners. Yeah, I don't need this old man. Get rid of him. I need a young quarterback. That's what I think is going to happen. I mean, what do I know? But I realized when I'm watching this, and help me with the fandom thing, right? You help me with this fandom thing, and you're kind of in a little bit of situation. So next year, and I'm talking about the Miami Dolphins right now, the coach won't be the same. The GM won't be the same. The quarterback won't be the same. Waddle probably won't be there. Tyreek Hill. Basically, it's a whole new group of people. It's a whole new team. And as a fan, I'm just supposed to be a fan of them only because they wear a shirt that's got a dolphin on it. Like,
hey, look, Russ figured out fandom, everybody.
Like everything is different. These are not the same people. They could be all bad. It could be all Nazis. Like a whole team full of Nazis.
Okay,
and
wow.
I'm supposed to be.
That's a really hard. That's a real hard way to try to make.
I'm just saying, we don't know they're going to be good.
They also had good uniforms.
We don't know if they're going to be good guys. We don't know if they're going to be good players. We know nothing about this new group of folks that are coming on to be the Miami Dolphins. And I'm just supposed to be a fan because they wear teal and have a fish on their helmet. That's ridiculous.
Nazi fish.
I think you've connected the dots.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Wow.
You're a fan of colors and a logo.
Stupid. We're following
you're
a logo.
I know
none of the guys that I liked are going to be there next year.
I know you're tripping up on this, but that's part of the deal. You are a fan of the team.
What if they're all dicks? What if the next group of people are all people I hate?
To be fair, the Nazis were super good at blitzing.
I'm just saying, like
that was a weird way to try to make a point, right?
Yeah.
He went hardcore Nazi.
So that's an example. Okay, they could all be wonderful guys, and I'm glad that they're on the team, right? But we don't know.
I understand, and that's again part of fandom, Russ. That's the part of the.
That's just dumb.
Where that you're connected to the team.
Okay.
You're connected to because you're right. There are players that come in and out all the time. There are positions that get swapped out all the time. The one consistent thing is
jersey.
Is the Miami Dolphins are there as a professional football organization, and that's who you root for.
So what if you don't like any of the guys that come to the Pittsburgh Steelers
on a personal
next year?
level?
Yeah.
Russ, I can say that right now. I'm certain. I am 1,000% certain that there are probably players on the Pittsburgh Steelers
that you would hate.
If I was to know them on a personal level,
yeah,
I probably would find them not agreeable. This is not about you becoming best friends with them or you're like your BFFs and you're going to
I like to root for people I like, root for people that I think are good people.
And that's where the stumbling block comes between you and I when it comes to fandom.
That's why I can root for Josh Allen. I think Josh Allen's a good guy.
I get it. I understand. I don't get it, but I get where it comes to from you. I get it, and I understand, and that's why it gets crazy when we have these conversations because again,
we've learned how to disagree better. This is nice.
I am a fan of the Steelers. I am going to root for the Steelers organization,
no matter who's playing, even if it's the Nazis.
I'm a Patriots fan. We've had literal murderers on our team before.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Look, I was with my team. I rooted for my team. I wanted my team to do the best. I wasn't particularly fond of our quarterback. Did you hear me say anything negative about our quarterback all year long?
You did not.
Okay, so that's
but you wanted to.
Again, but it doesn't mean that I did.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's a part of the fandom. That's a part of the of the whole thing, and it gets. I understand why it gets crazy for you because you are rooting for people where most people root for their teams and they have a connection to the team. That's what I'm saying. Like the connection for the Dolphins to you is through your grandma,
my nanny. Yeah.
But truth be said, you're probably more of a Tampa Bay Buccaneer fan because of Doug Williams.
Yeah, and yeah, you're right. Yeah, because I got to meet Doug Williams. He was a super nice guy.
So there's a stronger, visceral connection there. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
And so that's where like the fandom gets super sketchy and everything, but. We'll see how this pans out for the Steelers, and with their coach search. It'll be very...
So what coach could they get that could be better than Mike Tomlin? Like, there's not a better one out there. Mm-hmm. Unless you get the guy that was at the Ravens, but I mean...
So, I don't know. I couldn't grab the audio because the owner of the Ravens was cussing through it, but he's doing a press conference when the news breaks about Mike Tomlin stepping down, and he's on stage. He's like, "Holy S!"
We'll take him.
Well, the Ravens and the Steelers obviously have had a very really one of the better cool NFL rivalries.
Yeah.
And so he was asked point blank, "Hey, would you take would you take Mike Tomlin? And so his joke on stage was, like, first he couldn't believe that he actually stepped down and everything, but he's like, the only way we take Mike Tomlin is as if they take John.
Yeah.
You know, so
John Harbaugh, right?
Harbaugh. So if they,
and I guess he's leaning towards the Falcons and the Giants. That's what I read this morning.
Yeah,
he doesn't want to go to Miami because Miami's a mess.
Yeah, I think that would those are the two leads, and then there's like some rumors or some speculation potential with or I think he was going to take the meeting with the Raiders, but that was like the dark horse in the whole thing. Green Bay is actually keeping their head coach, so they're going to sort all that out. So we'll again with 9 positions open. And here's the thing with Pittsburgh: like when they hired Mike Tomlin, he came out of nowhere. They typically don't go after a big name coach. So we'll see how that how that works out for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Guys, I was today years old when I realized blitz was short for blitzkrieg.
Yeah,
I'd never realized that we were
blitzkrieg
using German
military,
Nazi terms
whole team full of Nazis.
Football. Yeah, okay. I said that as a joke, and then I was like, "Wait a minute, is that really it?" Yeah, it really is it.
I mean,
to a point where there was a point where football teams were calling aggressive blitz Nazi. They'd be like, "Go Nazi."
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Crazy.
Here's a real good something for you to think, to kind of add on to that or wrap up that conversation, Russ. And this is from Phil. For God's sakes, I'm a Cowboys fan, and I loathe the leadership and ownership of the team, but that's still my team because I root for that team, not the individuals. And that's
yeah. You know what it was like for those 2 years where the Patriots sucked, Russ? It was horrible.
2 years.
I still had to be a fan. Now we're going back to the Super Bowl. Drake May's the greatest quarterback of all time. I fully believe that. And that's just what you do. You root for the colors. You root for the team. You root for the team name. You don't really give an F who's on it.
All right, a couple of neat things in regards to the Steelers. So on January 27th, 2007, the Steelers promoted 34-year-old Mike Tomlin from defensive coordinator to head coach after the retirement of Bill Cowher. These are some of the things that happened on that date. Peyton Manning had yet to win a Super Bowl.
What was the date?
This is in 2007, January 7th of 2007. When the Steelers announced Mike Tomlin as their head coach, these things had not happened or had happened, all right? Peyton hadn't won a Super Bowl yet. Lane Kiffin had been announced the head coach of the Oakland Raiders just a few days earlier. The Patriots had just wrapped up a 16-0 regular season.
Wow.
The top picks for the NFL draft that year were Jamarcus Russell, bust, Calvin Johnson, Joe Thomas. 2 of those guys had great NFL careers. Barry Bonds had just become the MLB's all-time home run leader. Steph Curry was just a freshman at Davidson, and Tim Tebow was a freshman at the University of Florida. Just to give you an idea of how the
even crazier, it was 184 years after the beginning of the Monroe Doctrine, which is a lot. I mean, a lot happened that year, 2007.
And with that note, that's Monster Sports.
Thank you very much. Get your tickets. There are ringside tickets available, and also high top tables. They added some more high top tables for you for Friday night. We'll all be in Winter Haven at Tanner's. Get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy traffic continues this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling between the Greenway and 535 and between Michigan Street and Colonial Drive. Looking at some activity reported northbound on the Greenway, partially blocking the on-ramp to the toll road from Lake Mary Boulevard. A disabled vehicle blocks the shoulder eastbound on the 408 at Goldenrod. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Let me tell you about the International Diamond Center. Man, the International Diamond Center knows that this year is your year to tie the knot. If you're celebrating a milestone anniversary, you got to go to the International Diamond Center. They're locked and loaded and ready to go with the biggest and best diamond selection anywhere. All shapes and all sizes are at the International Diamond Center. Nobody can compete with IDC when it comes to selection or quality or price. They've got natural diamonds that are the best cut, the most dazzling, most beautiful, sparkling diamonds, unparalleled anywhere at IDC. And all new for 2026, IDC, International Diamond Center, has access to lab-grown diamonds. They never did that before, but they saw all these people selling them and marking them up way too high and ripping people off, and they didn't want that. So they're like, okay, fine, we'll carry those as well and make it all kinds of diamonds, all kind of jewelry available at IDC. So if that's what you're looking for, they got that there as well, and they'll do it at the right price at IDC. International Diamond Center, if you're looking for pre-owned Rolex watches, they've got those as well. Big selection, and you'll love working with International Diamond Center because they're not pushing you and trying to, upsell you to make more money in commission. They don't work on commission. They're just there to help you out and help you find the right diamond, the right jewelry that fits within your budget at IDC, the International Diamond Center. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Spectrum TV fixed TV and combined all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV.
32, blue 32, hot height. It's only more Hail Marys.
It's only more bottom of the ninth magic.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over 100 hours worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. Stock Exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, after the new year, after everybody was over the house, for the holidays, the house always looks like a mess. That's when I call Zero Res, and they come and they make sure everything is right. They do it at my house and my mom's house. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You can count on them to clean for you right, and you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you in January. They're going to give you 20% off all of your surface carpet cleaning, your rug cleaning, all of your upholsteries. No soap, no residue. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
You could win once-in-a-lifetime can't-buy Arctic experiences at the brand-new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. We're talking VIP access, exclusive performances, and unforgettable moments. Enter now for your chance to win at XL1067.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Welcome to the most wonderful time of the year, when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, scream in terror, and start looking for new ways to save money. If that's you, why not cut your wireless bill in half with a saver plan from Pure Talk? You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super fast 5G network for just $20 a month. Ho, ho, ho. Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team will help you switch in minutes. Again, talk, text, and data for just $20 a month.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
Here we go. 20, 15, 10, heading to the goal line. Touchdown, Denver.
From the official NFL podcast network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
Sam Darnold is going to have to prove to all of us in a big game he can play big.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
It's knocked away and it's intercepted.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search football to dive in.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Oh, someone's got to go get Ray Trendley here in a second, but Champ, I need you to stay there for a second. Actually, yeah, Ryan, you go.
Yeah, Ryan, you go.
I got to talk to Champ. Hey, Champ, how you doing?
We got Champ business. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I don't even currently have the championship, unfortunately, but I'm still called the Champ.
I still call you Champ. You won it twice, right? You beat Hollywood
and
Haley
I
J.
defended it more than that.
You defended it more than that.
Thank you.
You beat Tail Piper. I'm still your manager. Okay, so Champ.
Yes.
We had talked about something, and I know, don't look at me like that.
What am I looking at you like?
We had talked about something for Friday night, and Angelique was excited about it too, but I would like to lay out and let Angel actually be the judge here on this.
Is that a good idea?
No,
he doesn't often take my side.
I know, and he doesn't take my side either, right? So he's going to be fair with you and I on this one. Okay. So on Friday, we had talked about, because we are going to be in Winter Haven, and because I usually take my pontoon boat, my boat, and I turn the lights on and everything, and we were going.
Oh yeah, we're cruising in style on the lake.
Yeah. So the idea was to make a big grand entrance, with you and me and Angelique. With the boat, right? And come up on the shore and all that kind of stuff. But it's going to be 35 degrees outside on Friday. So I'm just saying that I'm believing that maybe for Friday, you just come down the ego ramp like everybody else, because it's going to be really way too cold to show up. And I didn't ask you. I'm asking her to show up on the boat. You're going to be freezing. You're going to be in wrestling gear. Now, I'm going to be wearing a big old raccoon jacket. I got my raccoon jacket I'm gonna wear, and I'll be warm.
I got a pretty thick wrestling coat to wear as well, but
I don't know that the entrance will be worth the cold.
Wow, Mr. Flash and Cash.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go against this. I think you guys need to make the grand entrance.
No, it's gonna be too cold.
No, where do you dock the boat at, and where the ring is? Like, how much of a distance is people? Okay, are people going to visually see us dock the boat?
I'm glad you asked. Before, it would have been beautiful and everybody would have seen it. Now he's putting up a tent there, and it's going to be all with heaters and stuff. And
so it's going to block our vision.
No one will even see us come up on the boat.
Okay, so it's going to block.
Yes.
The
no one will
line
know,
of sight.
No one will know we showed up on a boat.
Why did you guys? Why is there a tent being put up there?
Because of the cold. It's going to be cold. It's going to be 37 degrees.
All right. So explain, or what I'm having a hard time understanding here is, all right. So let's say the weather would have been fine, right?
Yeah.
And then you guys land on the boat ramp, and then you guys walk in.
And we could have come right in. It would have been perfect.
So what the difference is that the temperature is going to be, who's going to be standing underneath the tent?
The tent's gonna be set up, and that's where people can general admission. They can walk around. They can do whatever they want. So
because of the weather, the tent's going to be there for that reason alone,
with sides on it, and with heaters in order to grab all the heat.
Wouldn't the people in the tent be able to see you guys?
No, because the sides will be up. The sides are going to be up to keep the heat in.
Boo, you need to show up cold nips and all, baby. Come on, Russ.
Her and Angelique will be...
I just have one question.
What's your question?
Is Teal making an entrance on a boat?
I have not. She is not on the boat. No. I have not talked to Teal about her entrance. I know it's her and Damos. Now I guess Angel is coming out with them. They're coming down the ego ramp. I think you, and Angelique should come down the ego ramp and not do the boat gimmick because I don't want to have to drive that boat back at midnight as freezing cold, freezing my ass off.
The boat doesn't have a heater?
No, the boat doesn't have a heater. It's a pontoon boat. It'll be freezing. And then no one's going to see us. It's not.
The fact that we're not even going to be in a good line of sight pulling up on the boat right in front of the ring, like it might be hard to see. And 30 degrees. I don't need to be like ice cold before I get into the ring. I need to be warmed up a bit.
Correct.
So physically for how I need to perform in the ring, that might be a good call.
I'm thinking about you.
And I think...
I don't want you too cold.
My body's got to be warmed up.
Because if we come off the water...
I have to be physically ready.
And if we pull up in this boat and there nobody sees that we did it, it makes no sense.
What about, don't we have a boat sponsor?
We do have a boat sponsor, and the boats are going to be out there. The boat, when you park your car, you're going to see a bunch of boats from Hillman Motors. These are great people. You'll see the boats like mine, the Viaggio boats are going to be out there. Yes, the boat sponsor will be there. But you'll see those as you park, right? But when you go into Tanner's, they're putting up the tents because of the cold, and you wouldn't even see us come up in the boat.
So they're closing in the structure a bit, and then they're putting heaters up. And,
correct. Yeah.
Yeah, my body needs to be warmed up, so I'm ready to kick ass when I step into that ring. So
that's what I'm saying.
I think that's a good idea. I don't need to be freezing on the
keep
boat
that body
before
warm.
I'm about to get in the ring. I need to be warmed up and ready to go.
Yeah,
if it's not.
So unfortunately, due to weather reasons, we're not doing the grand entrance.
I just got a text from JC Love. She says she trains in negative 14-degree weather every day.
She's in Antarctica.
in her
She's
freezer.
probably in Antarctica
She's in
right
Antarctica
now.
Ryan,
right
why
now.
is she texting you?
She's this big, she can fit in the freezer. she's
she's 5'10".
She's not 5'10". She's 4'11".
No, I just got another text. She said she just grew an inch.
I don't care how tall she pretends to be. I'm kicking her ass Friday night.
Oh,
Okay?
you'll be too cold and your body won't be warmed up. I thought you guys were athletes, guys. Look cold. The kick on a boat will be cold.
Yeah, but this is out of their hands, man. If they're putting that thing
weather
up,
conditions.
Yeah, it's going to be way too cold.
There's going to be a guy there who's like, I was told Russ Rollins would be on a boat, and that's what I came for.
Nobody cares if we come in on a boat or we come down the ego ramp.
If you care, text 77031. If it matters that Russ and Amber come on this boat, I believe that people will text in and say this. Chat, you too. I want to see YouTube chat. Do you think Russ should come in on the boat? Lately, Russ hasn't been a man of his word, so I don't know.
You hush. I'm not. There's no. It made sense if everybody could see us coming up. I was going to turn all the lights on. I was going to have American Woman playing it as loud as it can.
Yeah.
It was going to be a really cool entrance. It wouldn't be cool now because
it's going to be boats and hose.
Yeah, boats and hose. It was gonna be me and Angelique and Amber, and I thought it'd be a pretty cool entrance. But you know me, I'd be all about it if it made sense. It don't make sense now.
What if there was a Make-A-Wish kid? His last wish is like, I
want to see Amber Nola and Uncle Russ on the boat. That's what's going to keep me alive.
That's the voice, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that Make-A-Wish kid could get his own boat ride privately some other time.
Listen,
we would make it happen.
I was excited about doing the big boat entrance because I could show off the boat and have all the lights flashing and all that. But
you normally do the big butt entrance.
It makes no sense now. So I'm not. I don't think it's a good idea. Good. I'm glad you agree with me.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Are you still going to be able to ride off the boat though?
Do I know?
Yeah, if you don't use the boat.
If you don't use the boat for the work thing, is that still
boat expensive?
Yeah, you'll still be able to ride it off.
Probably not. Actually, I don't even think I'm going to take the boat up there now on Friday because I don't want to have to drive it back at midnight or so at 30 degrees. That would be.
People want to see the boat, and look at all these texts coming in. Boat.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see. I want a refund if Russ doesn't get on the boat.
Yeah, right. Nobody cares if we show up on the boat or not.
Bob Knox on our YouTube chat. He says a boat arrival would be great.
It was the idea. That was the idea. But they're putting the big tent up
be a
with sides.
huge tent in the way. Like they're not going to be able to see it.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we'll do something else cool. We'll do something else cool, Amber.
We'll do something cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's cooler than boat?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm not going to freeze my ass off.
You should water ski in.
I can't. No, I should not.
Oh, that'd be so cool. Like, you just.
I had it all set though. We were going to come around and do the whole big thing, but it just makes no sense now. So anyway,
wow, you're like the Monroe Doctrine, bro. You're just like you say these things and then you don't follow through on the policies, and it leads to consequences.
Ryan, are you going to make sure that the Jake costume is where it needs to be?
Yeah.
That is your focus.
Yeah. Thank you. Keep him focused, Amber.
Please, you're getting distracted. distracted. Don't worry about what we're doing.
I'm gonna worry about what you're doing. I'm worried about the listeners who want refund. Now they're demanding refunds in the
good.
text.
Give them their money back. Good.
I'm Angel. Am I wrong? There's people demanding refunds
Man, I
if
think
Russ
those
isn't coming
texts
to boat.
are people with tongue firmly planted in cheek. They're,
As a Gulf War Navy veteran, I care about the boat entrance. They should do it, says this texter.
Yeah. Okay, so that I mean, then if we got that guy texted, then you got to do it.
Can I tell you something this reminds me of? This is so funny. When you just said that, it just hit. This is monster history stuff. Nobody probably will remember but me, right?
And Evil Eye.
And maybe Evil Eye, and maybe, I know Savannah remembers this. So way back, right? After Bo got fired from the radio station and everything.
A lot of people don't know Bo is actually short for boat.
But no, Bo was on the show. It was Russ and Bo show, and then Bo got fired, and he went over to a radio station in Daytona.
Mm-hmm.
And it was after Ron and Fez left, Bo had his own show for a little while. And we had a monster event, a monster concert planned. It was a Miss Monster plan in Daytona. And Bo decided that he and Tuttle and whoever else he had on his show at the time, they were going to make a big entrance into Miss Monster on a boat. Mm. and they were going to storm the beach like they did in the Marines or whatever. And they did it, but nobody saw it. I'm like, Bo, you went to all that trouble and nobody knew what was going on. He's like, yeah, probably a dumb idea now that I think about it. But that would be exactly what we'd be doing on Friday. Nobody would see it because it's all going to be blocked off. And we'd be cold and grumpy.
Again,
if no one's going to see it, I mean, that's lame. And the weather conditions.
I think a lot of people are really going to cancel and not buy tickets because they were promised you were going to motorboat Amber.
I never even mentioned it, you jackass.
Trying to problem solve or try to think outside the box. People are texting in and asking because, and again, you're a master of tents, and we have all these tents available. That some of these tents do come with clear sides. Is that an option?
Forget all that. Uncle Russ, let's get a helicopter.
Okay.
They don't make them big enough.
They do those tours in Orlando on iDrive. We make a few phone calls.
But Russ would be the only one.
Helicopter ride.
All three of you would not fit in that helicopter.
Now listen to me.
Yes, we would.
Listen
Russ,
to me.
you either have to
listen to me well.
No, you have to listen. You have to either helicopter Amber or motorboater. One of the two things.
Shut up.
If you make it to Earth Day birthday, right, and you're the main event at Earth Day birthday, I can look into doing a helicopter. Arrival.
Hell yeah, riding on a helicopter to Earth Day birthday where the major rock bands are going to be.
But you have to be the main event. You have to win.
I will be.
You have to win this coming Friday.
I will be.
And also, I didn't tell you this yet.
Uh-oh.
I had decided, and I talked to Teal Piper about this. If Teal Piper is there, or whoever is the champion, whoever wins at Earth Day birthday, I'm going to allow them to design the new belt. The new women's, because I know neither of you like the belt.
Well, it's too big. It's too big. We do need a size that will fit.
I was hoping for a bigger girl, but whatever.
Whoa!
Whatever.
Teal is not that much bigger than me.
Because I had this belt made for you, and you said it was too small.
Are you out of your mind?
You said it was too small.
Look at that thing. And I told you, and he didn't want to listen to me. I was like, it's not gonna work out.
I just got a text from JC Love, and it says the belt fits me perfectly.
Oh my god!
You know what? People hated her.
I really hope it's Teal at Earth Day birthday. I really hope it's me and her because I want to beat her for a second time, and I have something to prove. I'll be actually pretty angry if it's not Teal at Earth Day birthday because I need to prove it. Not only did I beat her once, but I can do it again without cheating like her.
What if it's the island girl and she's so nice? Like nobody would want you to beat a nice girl like her.
Amber, you would crush this lady.
I wouldn't say girl. She's a big woman.
Sweet teacher.
She got size on her.
But she's so sweet.
Yeah, she is sweet.
She sounds like a kindergarten teacher.
Yeah, a school teacher. Hey, do you ever remember in school when your school teacher might have taken that ruler and snapped it over your hand if you were misbehaving?
But some of us might be into that.
How do you get any?
Some of us might be into that.
How do you get any heat? How do you get it? You can't get mad at Island Girl. She was so nice. What'd she say?
I'm gonna tell you right now. If I'm in the ring with a woman and that bell rings, I know what I need to do. So it's not about even having the aggression, being angry. Someone has to come out on top. she's a big woman, so I'm going to have to throw huge punches at that girl. I'm going to have to speed, agility, everything.
It could be her at Earth Birthday.
I hope it's not.
You're saying you want Teal Piper to win this weekend?
Oh, I do.
Oh.
Because I want to prove that not only did I beat her at Ocean Center one time, but I can beat her again without cheating. So I will be angry if it's not Teal. I hope Teal wins.
After your match, we can go and watch Teal Piper's match. We're rooting for Teal.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to study the match.
All right.
We'll see if she has to cheat again like last time.
That way you're not angry with Angel for going out with Teal Piper because we're all rooting for Teal Piper.
No, I want her to win. Because I don't want to wrestle TT or Island Girl. No offense to you, honey. I gotta finish what I started.
Okay, all right. I like that.
That's how I feel.
We're not upset. I need
to wrestle Teal again.
We're not upset with Angel for supporting Teal Piper.
Oh, no, I am.
Me and you and Ryan.
No, I am. He's a traitor.
He's
a traitor.
I'm hoping Teal Piper screws over TT Island Girl in the same way the Monroe Doctrine screwed over the Hawaiian Islands, thus leading to their formal annexation in 1898.
Boring. What are you textbook talking, nerd? No one's talking about that, Ryan.
I like the fact she called you a nerd. All right, we're taking a little break. When we come back, we'll talk to Friendly Ray Trendley. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
If this were written by AI, it would sound way more polite. Luckily, it's just us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we are going to be expecting a mild day overall with temperatures just shy of what's considered average for this time of year. We'll see a high of around 69 degrees today in Orlando. We'll also see the chance of some scattered showers. These will be very hit and miss, about a 40% chance of rain today. And then as we head into tonight and early tomorrow, we'll be tracking a cold front, bringing with it some much colder air as we head into tomorrow night and Friday morning. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Check it out, guys. Let me tell you about Wassie's Meat Market. I love that place. It's located right there in Melbourne, Florida. And one of the neat things that they do, it's that time of year again where they start doing their cooking events, their classes, their just real cool meetups. I DJ these events. The next one that's going to happen is going to happen Saturday, January the 31st at Wassie's, and it's Cooking with Jack Arnold. Fresh off his appearance on the Today Show over the Christmas break, it's a fun time hanging out with Jack Arnold. He shares all these different recipes with you guys. They're going to be doing a wine tasting pairing at the same time and gives you just the little insights to his recipes and whatnot. You get your tickets at wassiesmeatmarket.com. That's wassiesmeatmarket.com. Again, it's Saturday, January the 31st from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. I'm your DJ there. Check out Jack Arnold on social media. See all the different teams and celebrities and people that he's cooked for. And also, you can follow Wassie's Meat Market on Facebook and Instagram. Again, it's Cooking with Jack Arnold at Wassie's. Get your tickets at wassiesmeatmarket.com.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Transform your backyard with a black aluminum fence from Fence Outlet. For only $125 a month, that's less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot aluminum fence that turns any yard into your own oasis. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
The garage door springs that come standard with most homes don't last. And when they fail, it's not just inconvenient, it's dangerous. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello at A1 Garage Door Service. Our springs are the toughest in the industry, backed by our lifetime warranty. That's right. Fix them once and you're covered for life. Don't risk your family's safety or your peace of mind. Let A1 replace your springs before they become a problem. From repairs to upgrades, it's A1 from day one.
A1 from day one. At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer and you're going to look better and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. One tap gets you the most live radio stations from all over the country. Or make your local go-to a preset on the app with another tap. Get what millions already have, the free iHeartRadio app. iHeartRadio. The #1 app for radio.
Monster Sports with Angel is sponsored by Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1. There's a keyword coming up here in a little bit that could win you $1,000. We gave away $1,000 yesterday right here with the Monsters on Real Radio. You could be next. You take the keyword over to realradio.fm and you plug it in there and you wait and you answer the phone if you get a phone call from a number you don't recognize. And that's happening here in a little bit at 9 o'clock. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Amber Nova, Angel, and Ryan Holmes, and Friendly Ray Trindley here with us today. What up, Ray? How you doing, buddy?
Good morning. I'm doing well. How are you?
I am doing well. I came to this realization. I realized that so I'll be asked to be a fan of the Dolphins next year, and nobody will be there that I recognize. Yeah, you're not going to see.
That's the hope, man. That's the hope.
There'll be no coach. There'll be no Waddle. There'll be no Tua. There'll be no Tariq Hill. There'll be no GM that I recognize. There'll be nothing. It's like we're rooting for a whole new group of people. We don't even know who they are.
Waddle may be back. But pretty much the rest of those people are all gone, and I'm gonna be so happy about it.
So you're happy that we're losing all. So we're basically starting from scratch, which the chances of having a winning team starting from scratch are pretty low.
It's not a really great quarterback draft unless you're gonna get Mendoza, but that's going to Oakland. He's going to Oakland. So I'm okay with one season just straight tanking and seeing who we can get next year's draft.
Any chance we get the Pittsburgh Steelers coach to go to Miami? Tomlin.
I like Mike Tomlin. I feel bad. I kind of feel like I'm to blame for Mike Tomlin's resignation and the Steelers losing.
So let me ask a question, Angel. Yeah. If Mike Tomlin went to Miami, he was a Miami Dolphins coach, and you've always liked him, would that make you like the Dolphins?
No.
That's not how that works.
So it's not the people. You don't care about the people. You
I
care
can
about
like the people, and I can hope for him to do well. But I like that's, and again, this is what it's becoming very, very more and more apparent. You like to root for individuals, so it doesn't matter who they play for. You're rooting for. So that's the difference between the fandom and you rooting for a guy. You know what I mean? You're a fan of the individual, whereas
the athlete.
I'm a fan of Pittsburgh because of the impact of me living in Pittsburgh and me being, that was the first city that I lived in that had an NFL team, and that impact of that and their love for Roberto Clemente and everything. That
I've only been to Miami 4 times.
I'm saying. And with Ray, you're from South Florida, so that's the NFL team that you connected with.
Well, and I think it's I think Angel's hitting the nail on the head. It's the connection to the other fans, right? You build a community around the team, and you guys, all cheer for the same people, and you want the team to win no matter what. And they might trade this person, but like look at the Herschel Walker trade, back in the late '80s, early '90s, whenever that was, '90 maybe. People in Dallas were up in arms about it, but look at what happened. They won 3 Super Bowls. So you got to cheer for the team, and you got to be, you got friends that are Dolphins fans, so, don't forget us. I'm wearing my new Dolphins socks right now. I got my Dolphins shoes on.
He's got Crocs. He gets Dolphins Crocs.
I'm super excited about the state of the franchise, and I think they hired a great new GM, the former VP of personnel from the Packers.
Oh, okay.
He's a good guy. He's been in that organization for a long time and done a good job. And
did Detroit Aikman help pick him?
I believe so. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we got that schedule, set up, and I think we're gonna get. I hope. I don't know who I want to be the coach. I know who I don't want to be the coach, but I kind of like Clint Kubiak, Gary Kubiak's son.
His name's coming up a lot.
His name is coming up a lot, so that's kind of who I'm front runner for.
Isn't there a Shula that everybody wants?
Yeah,
that's the kid from Ole Miss.
Yeah, but like I said, I want somebody who's who understands how to run an organization.
Yeah,
and is not going to be like best friends with all the players.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm looking for.
See, that's what I was trying to tell Angel about Mike McDaniel, is that nice guy and all that kind of stuff, not a leader of men.
Agreed.
I mean, I'm trying to be friends with all you guys, and and to be a leader of men, you kind of got to be an ass sometimes.
You got to set boundaries.
Yeah.
And it's like children, right? Like they're going to try to push those boundaries, and you got to have to be firm in that. And I don't think that's who he was. I think he wanted to be friends with the players. I think he wanted to
great offensive coordinator,
be laid back.
Yeah,
I don't think you can be laid. You look at the best coaches in football, in any sport really, but you look at the Nick Sabans, the Bill Belichick's. They're not known for being super friendly,
right?
They're known for business. We got a system. You either comply or you get out.
Yeah,
and that was something that Bill Belichick was famous for.
Now he coaches UNC.
Now he's got a 29-year-old girlfriend, and he's living his best life.
and he coaches UNC.
Yeah, he's living it up.
That's just
and he coaches UNC
to supplement his Social Security, I'm sure.
What's going on with you, man? How you been?
Living the dream.
Yeah.
What's going on with me? I don't know if there's anything going on with me.
You look dapper today.
Thank you.
Very dapper.
Are you going to court today or not?
I am not going to court today. I got an actually pretty laid back day today. So I got this. And you want to
go lobster rolling?
Oh, where'd
you guys go? Those pictures looked amazing.
We went to this place. It's in Apopka. It's called the Naughty Lobster.
Okay. Is that where the hat's from?
And that's where the hat's from.
I need that hat.
I said, anyone that gives me a hat, I'll wear the hat at least one time on camera. And they gave me the hat, so I'm wearing their hat on camera today. I have like 7 hat racks because I've got over 40 hats now because people give them to me. Which, listen, I love it. It's great. I'll wear it on camera. But it's where I got the hat from. And we went there yesterday for lunch, and this thing was 2 foot long, 2 pounds, and for us 3 big guys, we all were whining and crying as we walked out about how full we were.
Yeah.
We're like, my God, that was a lot. And Ryan didn't eat all his. Angel ate
all the meat.
Angel ate his like this, like quickly, and I was like right after him, but it was good.
Was it a hot lobster roll or
No.
a cold lobster roll?
I like
You could
cold
choose
with mayo.
Yeah, they offer
I like cold
both.
mayo,
Yeah,
too.
they offer it both ways, but we did the cold version.
Yeah, with the butter, that's just too much butter, man.
So whenever I go and you were in the Northeast, I'll always like do a compare and contrast, and I'll switch back and forth. I'm very flexible that way.
Yeah.
But I do prefer the cold with the mayo. That's my preference for sure.
Me too. Yeah, that's the New England style,
Right.
and then the other one is Connecticut style with the butter.
Right.
Are you back to eating? I don't want to say normal, but
Nope,
you
I'm
were
back off the carbs now. I'm off the carbs again.
So no carbs.
No carbs.
So dieting,
The back
working
of the
out.
dieting. Yep. Well, I haven't been able to work out because of my hand.
Oh,
but,
right. How's your wrist?
It's all right. It's a pain.
What'd you do to your wrist?
Over the holiday, I was mountain biking and I dumped my bike and I hurt my wrist. And,
Mountain biking, huh?
Yeah. It doesn't sound as
Yeah,
cool as it
Ray's
was.
like weirdly an
sound really-
action lawyer. Like he doesn't seem like it, but
action
this
lawyer.
guy's biking, this guy's hunting, this guy's in the woods with knives, doing all kinds of crazy stuff.
Oh
at the
yeah,
same
It is
time.
pretty
what,
awesome.
What happened to you and Ryan going? What was it moose hunting with my buddy up in
we
in
need
Maine?
to do like a deer hunt first, or a pig hunt. We gotta do something where
I
I'm
wanna
not
see
worried
you
about
guys-
getting stomped because Ryan gets scared.
Well, if you go to Lake Parlin
point.
with my buddy up there,
He's a real man.
he is a real dude.
Like-
And what a nice guy. And Lake Parlin is so beautiful. And he took me and we found a moose. And they are scary.
They're huge.
I mean, you would think, you think about what's the moose? Bullwinkle, right? It's not like Bullwinkle.
No.
A moose is big, and when it's in the wild like that, and he's calling it, you don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's pretty exciting. I didn't want to shoot anything though. I don't like shooting or killing stuff.
Ray told me I'd
Which is
have to
okay.
eat a deer heart if I went hunting with him. And
Yes,
that kind
that's
of,
a rule.
That kind of turned me off of it.
Joe and I we texted back and forth like it is a rule.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
No,
that ruins
Just
it.
take a little.
what if we Lady in the Tramped it and like you took one end, I took the other end, and we meet
Well,
in the
there's an
middle.
image I never thought I would have in my head, but there it is.
No, it's a rite of it goes back to like Native Americans, and they would eat the hearts, and they felt like that was how they honored the animal.
Yeah, it was an
And they
honor.
and they honored the spirit of the animal. And it doesn't taste gross. It's kind of like, I don't know.
What's it like?
It's like a liver.
It's kind of like biting your lip. Like, I don't know. It's the better way to
Ew.
describe it. It's like biting your lip. It's a little tough.
Very
Yeah,
minerally, right?
A little minerally, but
yeah.
you know, it's
I'd
not
be
bad.
I'd be out on that too. I couldn't do that.
Yeah,
Either. That's not
no.
not my thing.
If anybody wants to take me hunting where we don't eat the heart of the animal and we cook it and we eat it, I'll even dress it. Like I would like to do that, but I'm not gonna bite a raw heart.
You still need to. You need to go up
I don't
there.
even service my wife.
If Joe's invited you to go to Lake
I'm gonna
Parlin,
go.
I'm telling you, it's one of my favorite trips I've ever taken. I've taken it twice.
Yeah.
I think 3 times. Okay, which wife? Hold on. Anyway, but I've done a couple times, and,
Yeah.
and it is amazing.
Yeah, no, I absolutely. I'd love to. And no, but we should do like a pig hunt first. And
Okay.
just see how you feel about it, because and you know what?
What we're
You're
gonna do
saying
that
you
like
mean-
1 a.m. in
You mean
downtown
like
Orlando?
wild boar? Oh,
Wild boar, yeah. Oh man, that was dark, Ryan. That was messed up. No, I find like I have an emotional connection when I go hunting. Like I love everything about it, from the squirrels to the chipmunks to the birds. Like every part about it, I love, and I feel deeper and more connected with nature when I do it.
Right.
But it's also pretty normal to be like, I just took this thing's life, and it's supposed to be sad. Like if you're happy about that,
There's something wrong with you.
you might be a psychopath.
Yeah, it could be. Could
I'm
be.
actually going. My wife's mom, my mother-in-law, it's her birthday coming up in a couple weeks, and they have a big farm out in Brooksville.
Okay.
And grandma was excited because she called us and she's like, "Hey, you guys are coming out to Brooksville for the birthday. We got a cow." And I was like, "What
does that mean?
What do you mean got a cow?" And they're going to butcher a cow same day while we're there, and we're gonna eat the cow.
That's a lot of work.
I know.
What are they expecting you to do?
Eat it.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
but
that's
you're
not
not
bad.
gonna-
Watch. I don't know.
You're not
But
gonna
they
be
have
a
a
part
big
of it?
they have that big thing in the backyard
The
where
machine,
you
yeah.
hang the cow and you do the whole thing. So
You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna be a part of any of that.
But the problem was that last time I went there, and this is kind of why I haven't gone back. They have a bunch of pigs, and I had never been around pigs, like big pigs, before. They were like super smart and like had these friendly faces.
Yeah.
and I was like, I started feeling real guilty about bacon.
Do you ever give them beer? pigs love beer.
What? Really?
Yeah, pigs love beer.
Yeah, they do downtown 1 a.m.
Oh man,
they go hunting.
No, I'm serious. They'll do the little nose thing.
Do they? Okay, I've never fed a pig beer, but like, yeah,
Pigs love beer.
I just can't have my food. You're right. Like I would feel bad. I'd be like, we would kill this pig, and then I'd be like, oh, man, we just killed this pig.
Yeah, I'd rather just go to Winn-Dixie and get it. I don't
Wild
need
boar's a little different though. Like wild boar, like they stink, and like they got these big tusks, and like they're nasty, and so you're almost like.
They deserve
Good
it.
riddance. Yeah.
They deserve it. All right, we got to take a break. I know you've got a divorce thing you want to talk to us about.
I want to talk about.
Of course,
that.
Ray Trenley here. He's a family attorney. If you need any, not just divorce, but anything you need, like
You do estate planning, family law, a little bit of everything.
He does it all. It's onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. Friendly Ray Trenley and TK Law. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Stick around for the keyword.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Traffic is currently still backed up in the Orlando area for those taking I-4 east and westbound by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at activity westbound blocking the right lane on the beach line this morning near the Orange Blossom Trail exit and the Orange Avenue Toll Plaza. Things are still moving well for those who need to take the 408 and 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Check it out, guys. Meekum is getting ready to open their doors here in about 5 minutes. A Meekum auction's been going down and goes all the way through Sunday. Today's super special, and we learned this yesterday with Rutledge Wood in studio. Today is No Reserve Wednesday. What's that mean? You can bid on any of the vehicles that are going up on the auction block today, and if no one beats your bid, you win that car. And in a sense that you don't have, there's not a top value that you have to hit. For example, the couple cars, me and my buds have been sending cars back and forth to each other all morning long. There's a 2007 Grand Cherokee SRT 8 going up today, right? If you bid 15 G's for that and no one beats your bid, you've just won that car. There's a 1999 Chevrolet Tahoe LS lowered. It looks absolutely fantastic. If you bid $10,000 and no one goes over your bid, there's not a reserve that you hit, you can win that car. There's a Caddy XTS that's going up today. So that's what's awesome about No Reserve Wednesday at the Meekum auction. You can actually go to Meekum.com and get your tickets to go to the event, or you can open up an account on Meekum.com and get all your stuff together and actually start bidding and try to win a car today off of this. Again, No Reserve Wednesday at the Meekum auction. It goes all the way through Sunday. Some of the heavy hitters are going to happen over the weekend. Funkmaster Flex's collection goes up on Saturday. That's all going down at the Meekum auction. Get your tickets, Meekum.com. It's a ton of fun, a lot of action, and make sure you check it out. Meekum.com.
Wondering if dangerous contaminants are in your home's water? Get Leaf Home Water Solutions today. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make it safer and healthier. Leaf Home Water Solutions is offering a free in-home water test. Just visit leafhome.com/free to schedule yours. With results from their advanced digital testing, Leaf Home Water Solutions can design a whole home system and expertly install it in as little as 1 day. With Leaf Home Water Solutions, you can feel confident that each drop of water from every tap and appliance is cleaner and safer for you and your family. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make our family's water safer with Leaf Home Water Solutions. Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Hey,
Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's a new year, and that means a new opportunity to get more for your trade. Listen, the value of your trade can differ by thousands depending upon where you go. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade, and that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Start the year ahead at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 2/5/26.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better, and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Core Flooring. That's right. Trust your floors to an expert of over 20 years, and that's Corey at Core Flooring, and not just some kid who was in the paint department yesterday at a big box store, okay? Because Core Flooring has a huge selection of made in America, waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. Plus, you get that lifetime installation warranty. And Corey always works with the same installers and has vetted every single one of them personally. Core Flooring offers the best price guarantee on all installed projects. Plus, you bring Corey a quote and guarantees he'll beat it. I love Core Flooring. They're coming to redo my office / man cave / laundry room. I'm calling it the man cave, though, but it needs a new floor. It's got that gross old laminate on it, and Core Flooring is going to come in and help me out. Core Flooring also donates to the Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter with all their jobs. So there you go. Love Corey, love Core Flooring, and they're located in the Castleton Corners Shopping Center on State Road 436 in Winter Park. You can visit them online at coreflooringfl.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. 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 Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Go get them. We had a winner yesterday from Winter Haven. Winter Haven, we're coming to see you on Friday. Come on out and say hi to the monsters. We'll be at the Bermuda Triangle. Old Man Frank's and Tanner's. Come on out and say hi. If you just go to Old Man Frank's, you don't have to pay to see the wrestling or anything. But if you want to come watch and be a part of all the fun, come to Tanner's. Angel will be DJing. It's going to be great. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, and we got Amber Nova here today and Friendly Ray Trenley. Ray, I got a question for you.
I have an answer.
So I saw this, and listen, I'm going to get probably 60%, let's say 80% of this right, and then some of it I'm filling in because I was halfway listening.
80% is passing.
Yeah, thank you. All right, so here, and I don't know if you guys saw this story. Angel, you may or may not have seen this story. This is it's in court right now, and they showed it was this guy, right, and he was cheating with the au pair. I guess an au pair is someone that lives with you, right?
Like a live-in nanny.
Like a live-in nanny, right? He was cheating with the au pair.
Oof.
And now that was it. They were in love, all this stuff. Well, now in court, she's turned against him. And my question was going to be, how often when they're cheating, does that person they're cheating with turn against them in court? But here's the story. So they had set up this whole thing where they made it look like the wife had gotten on some crazy website to have a guy come over and do role play like he was going to like rape her at knife point.
Yeah, like a rape fantasy.
Like a rape fantasy thing,
Yeah.
right?
Ooh.
So he had it all set up and made it look like she asked for him to come over. This rape guy comes over, not knowing anything, like, okay, we're going to do the rape fantasy, and pays him, I forget how much it was. So anyway, he comes over to do this rape fantasy thing thinking that she's in on it. She's not in on it. The husband, the cheater guy, comes in with a gun, shoots the guy who was just showing up to do the rape fantasy, right? Shoots him, and then he grabs the knife and starts stabbing his wife. And the au pair, the one he was cheating with, saw it.
Holy hell!
And she's like, well, I didn't know you were gonna kill her, And so now she's turned against him. My question being, for that crazy story, which is in court right now, how often does when the people are cheating, does the cheaters do they turn against each other? Do they usually stick together close, or do they turn against each other in court?
I think it's probably like a 50-50.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes you attack them and they stick together. There's a case right now going on in Volusia County, so I can't talk too much about it. But that was basically how the guy got caught, and then criminal charges ended up happening as a result of it, and that's what's in court right now.
Russ, you left out a very important piece of information when you're telling that story.
What did I forget?
The country of origin for the au pair.
Where was it?
Brazil.
A Brazilian woman.
Yeah.
Why is that important?
The Brazilian booties will make you do crazy things.
Oh, okay.
Not wrong.
Okay.
From a professional standpoint, I mean, I've seen that happen in my career before.
That was his version of Sunshine. Harlem Nights reference.
But for me, you have to be really careful. We see this happen all the time, where somebody gets a new boyfriend or a new girlfriend, and they'll start transferring money to them, and they'll try to use that boyfriend or that girlfriend as a conduit for hiding information. And it's a terrible idea, number one, because that person can just run off with it and you've got no recourse. But number two, what ends up happening is the court then has the ability to bring that third party in and essentially exposing them to an additional lawsuit and being in the middle of your divorce. And, there's no trust amongst thieves, or whatever the saying is. People start pointing the finger really fast. Be like, well, it wasn't me. He's the one who gave it to me. I was just holding it, and it kind of all falls apart. And I think it's really about a 50-50.
People are saying that the woman, the au pair was in on it. She's the one that actually shot the guy, but then she didn't realize that he was going to actually stab the wife. It's a crazy ass story.
That is wild.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm hearing of it, dude.
Yeah, I heard about this. I'm trying to read it real fast, and it's kind of confusing.
Did I say it pretty much right? Did I get 80% right?
I mean, I literally don't know.
Yeah. They showed her walking into court, and it was like the first time he had seen her since the whole thing had happened. And he's like looking at her like all lovey, and she ain't looking at him at all, right? Like she's
Well, it kind of reminds me of the Monroe Doctrine.
Yeah,
in the way
that there's this well executed plan but when executed went kind of awry.
And specifically, it was a good idea, but really, it was a good idea when both sides were on the same page.
Yeah,
but as soon as
you're exactly right, because somebody came in to let's call it their country or their bedroom and tried to intervene on somebody else's sovereign territory. And then you do the big stick policy from Theodore Roosevelt. You come in and you're like, hey, this is my territory. I'm going to use my big stick, and whammo blammo, we get Venezuela today.
But it only really works if you've got a superior military. And unfortunately, that's not what happened in this case. This guy has nothing to defend himself. He's going to be
the poor guy that got called in, right? Like he just thought he was going in to do some rape fantasy.
Yeah, that
Wait, so he didn't know he was hired as like a gigolo?
Yeah, he wasn't in on it at all.
He wasn't in on it at all.
He thought he was doing, his little side hustle.
What is that?
They hired a hooker?
No, yeah. What is it that when you go online and he was a Craigslist guy, and they're like, hey, we'll pay you $1,000 if you do this rape fantasy thing. And he's like, okay, fine. What time you want me there? Okay, I'm playing. We're playing. And and then she shoots him, and he grabs a knife and stabs the wife. It's a crazy ass story.
I want to see the ad that this guy responded to, where he's like, you know what, this seems like a great idea. Let me go into a stranger's home and pretend to rape this guy's wife.
How many divorce?
Have you been on Craigslist, Ray? I haven't been on in 20 years, but back in the day, it was weird as hell.
So I just found out yesterday Craigslist is still up.
Yeah.
I thought after all those murders they'd taken it down, but it's still up.
Like Facebook Marketplace is bad enough. You're rolling the dice, but if you go to a Craigslist deal, you might as well sign a will first.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I do those if you want.
Craigslist will.
What was the other story that you wanted to bring up about divorces in the
airport
divorces? No, you know what? I try to always find like this relationship advice stuff because if you can make your relationship work, I'm encouraging it. But this is what I really disagreed with, actually. So the idea was that in order to improve your relationship, you and your spouse go through airport security, and I like the idea of having these new experiences that you can then talk about with your spouse or your significant other. For me, I think the beauty of a relationship is sharing those things, right? Like you go see Niagara Falls together, and hopefully nobody gets hurt because they were sliding down a mountain, right? Like, those near misses and those things that you do together. Like that's what makes life interesting. So I just wasn't sure if you guys have ever done.
I would love to do that. Okay, like I have to plan my vacations out, right? And I have to do this weird thing called think about my wife, and so I don't get to do all the stuff that I want to do.
Don't just think about yourself. Just think about your wife.
You're
you never do that.
Dude.
You never do that.
You would go.
My whole trip to Texas was ruined. All I wanted to do was go out and do stand-up comedy and meet other comics and do that. But I had to go on these tours. I had to go see Sandra Bullock's house. I had to go on a boat one time.
Russ Wallace,
just let me do what I want.
Do you believe for 1 second that he and his wife go to the airport at the same time and they get on different airplanes?
Oh, never.
I'm saying I want to.
He won't get. He would not get on time. He would be late for everything.
Not only
She's
that,
never coming back.
He would hate it because he would be sitting there in San Antonio wondering what.
No, I would not have been hiring people doing rape fantasies on Craigslist.
Oh my God!
You're so. I mean, I hate the word whipped, but I'm saying like you have to have her do everything
Ryan.
for you.
I would say
dependent. Dependent's a better word.
Dependent. Yeah, you're
First
so
of all,
dependent.
when the doors are closed in my house, I rule that roost.
Nobody believes that.
No.
But not one of us.
I was looking at the article that you sent, Ray, and it was from the Wall Street Journal
Changing
talking
the
about
topic.
this.
I like that.
Same topic. And it was talking about like when this couple goes on vacation, and this happens to all of us. Generally, we get a one room and it has one bathroom. And this couple was talking about how the guy will go all the way down to the hotel lobby to use the bathroom if he's on vacation with his wife.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, what a psycho.
Well, he doesn't want to mix those two worlds. I get that. I mean,
What?
he doesn't.
Yeah, that's not uncommon.
He doesn't want to have his wife have to smell what he drops.
So
you don't care. You don't care what your wife has to deal with you. You're like, you deal with all of my stinkiness. Deal with the fact that I don't shower.
I deal with her stinkiness. She deals with mine. That's part of being in a real adult relationship. Going down to the lobby like a little baby. Are you kidding me?
Stinky. She probably.
Oh, buddy.
Ryan Holmes.
Oh boy.
I was kidding. That was a joke. Of course. Smells great.
My God, man. What are you doing?
Like, things happen in an adult relationship, and you have to accept that bodily functions are a part of the human
and
experience.
There are some relationships.
So going down to the lobby like a little bitch.
It sounds to me like he's
poo-poo.
No, there are some relationships.
He's a nice guy.
There are some relationships that have crossed that threshold, and the husband and wife will play the fart games with each other, and they'll kill each other.
I won't do that,
right? But there's other relationships, other marriages that haven't crossed that threshold, and I have buddies of mine who are like have no interest in that knowing what their wife does there. That in their minds that they don't go number two, and when they go on vacation or when they do these things, they are the guys that will take.
So you go all the way to the lobby, Russ?
Given a choice, I will be respectful and go to a different bathroom because I don't want to have to.
Why don't you just use poopery? Poopery. Poopery?
I don't know.
What's the spray called?
It's pooperay.
Pooperay.
That's actually what we call bray.
Poopery. You know that spray. You spray it before you go.
Because sometimes it smells like you've just pooped a pine tree.
I think she's right. A little poopery and a courtesy flush, and you're good to go.
I have a choice of going to a different bathroom and being respectful, or I'll go to the different bathroom just to be respectful. I'm like, hey, you got to smell this.
I have gone
you are just like, you got to smell this.
Never once thought about any of these things.
She's broken me down a little bit. like in the beginning of my relationship, like if I'm going number 2, it used to be like, I'm in there, don't talk to me at all. Just like, let me do my thing. This is my sacred space. Now we've gotten to that's newer development.
I don't want that. No.
I don't want that.
wait.
But I'm never
Right
going to
now.
go fully to a lobby, especially
now.
like in Texas. We're on the 23rd floor. I couldn't imagine.
So you're saying you're not thoughtful?
I am thoughtful, but also there's the reality of like, hey, everybody
right
poops,
now, Ryan,
man.
on our texting, and you can let us know. Hit us up, Real Mobile 77031. We got 10 people that say they'll go down to the lobby and do it. We've got 3 people that are like you. They're savages.
Let me ask you a question, Ryan. If you're taking a shower, do you want your wife to like talk to you while you're showering?
That's different.
If we're
A
just
shower
talking,
is
yeah, but
different
I
than
don't want her
going
to
to the
come in and
bathroom.
like now it's bathroom time.
See, I just recently picked up this weird thing where like when I'm showering, 'cause I get home later with my wife, so she'll shower before me. Like I want her to like be in the shower in the bathroom, and just talk to me. Like I don't want her to shower.
I don't mind that.
I just want her to talk to me.
All right, listen. I want to remind you that if you
that's
need,
weird. Sweet,
if
right?
you need Ray Trendley for, let's say divorce, let's say for put your will together, any of that stuff, he does family law. It's TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. Thank you, friendly Ray.
I appreciate you guys.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Powered by coffee, chaos, and questionable decisions. Never algorithms. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Morning delays continue in the Orlando area for those who need to take I-4 by the major attractions exits this morning. Still seeing some delays from the earlier crash that was reported on the beach line near the Orange Avenue Toll Plaza. Traffic looking good right now for those who need to travel north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Life Imaging FLA, Life Imaging FLA. If you want to get that free heart scan, all you got to do is pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. They'll give you the free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth it. We've had several listeners that have done this and found out they had blockage in their heart, had to get to the hospital right away, and it saved their lives. You might as well take advantage of it. They'll do it for you. Also, the full body screening is important to do for cancer screening. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey girl, are you looking for your new favorite lip gloss? Well, I've got it for you. Maybelline Lifter Gloss is definitely it. Maybelline anything always hits. I absolutely love Maybelline and I've used it for years. In particular, the Maybelline Lifter Gloss has no sticky feel. It's super hydrating. Yes, that shine is on point. You can get it at your local Dollar General. And while you're there, you might as well pick me up one too. Okay, don't forget Maybelline Lifter Gloss.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who understand the value of experienced, highly skilled professionals. That's why you'll have access to a team of specialists to help you invest for the life you want. Why? You've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh and a team built around you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less. With $17.50 admission now through the end of January. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey, Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. The new year just got a lot more affordable. With recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR. If you've been waiting to upgrade, now's the time. Greenway has financing options designed to take advantage of today's lower rates. Even if you have less than perfect credit. See what's available now at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 2/5/26.
New year, new you isn't just about changing who you are. It's about showing up sharper and more confident. Hey, C-Lane here, and that's why I love Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not just a barbershop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand. With locations across Central Florida, they're offering a New Year reset with a complimentary signature upgrade on your very first visit. All you do, you mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1, and book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks. Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
New year, new goals. And in this economy, a better money plan is more necessary than ever. I am Matt.
And I'm Joel.
We are from the How to Money podcast. And every week we help you to spend smarter, save more, and to make sense of what's going on out there.
If you want 2026 to be the year you finally feel in control of your money, we're here to give you the tools and advice to help you make it happen. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and listen now.
Trajan Wealth, so glad I met them last year. Trajan Wealth. Now, Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand what to do with your 401k. I was just putting my money in there and kind of hoping I would have enough money one day when I needed to retire. That's all I was doing. That is not a good financial plan. They help you with a financial plan for your future, and that's what Trajan Wealth does. And man, in 1 year, my first annual meeting I had with them, when I saw the difference of from what I was doing and what they were doing, light years, so much better. So glad I'm working with them. I wish I would have been doing it 10 years ago with Trajan Wealth. It's a complimentary consultation, so no reason to wait. They can help you with, plans for a retirement, plans for saving money. That is what they do. They're a fiduciary. They need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that is what they've done for me in this first year, and so glad that I'm working with them. Advisory services is offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client of the radio station, and this is a paid advertisement. But if you want additional disclosure, more information, just go to TrajanWealth.com. You'll find out everything you need to know. I'm really glad I'm working with them. All my savings, they're handling it, and they've done a great, great job. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
All right, so fellas, we've been doing We've been doing interviews with a bunch of the different guys that are in the men's MWO championship tournament that will end up at Earth Day Birthday on March the 21st. But basically what we're doing is we're trying to find out which one of these guys we want to root for, who we want to win, who we could handle seeing once a week for a segment. Like, Teal Piper comes in for a segment or two every week, kind of a thing. Whoever the champ is gets to come in and hang out for, a couple segments. Who can we handle? Who would we want to come in all the time, right? We've talked to Max Danziger. He was pretty cool. That was the rock and roll guy. He was great. He was pretty cool. I liked him. Damos came in here, a little scary, definitely a champion, and that's Teal Piper's husband. So that there's a little bit of dynamic there we could play with. We had see who else came. Oh, Onyx, big scary guy, didn't talk very much.
Man, a few words.
Man, a few words. Good wrestler, from what I'm understanding, but the man, a few words. So
ability to make puddles in a room.
That's true. See, the women would like him, so I could see there could be a positive there. And here's another gentleman that we've met before, but we want to give him another little interview to kind of see if we want to root for him this coming Friday. He's wrestling Max Danziger. That's the dude that is in the band, and I guess his band is like a really big band. What was the name of the band again? I forget. But anyway, it's got he's the drummer in a band, and a lot of people seem to have liked him. Let's get to know this guy a little bit more before Friday. By the way,
Set It Off is the name of the band.
Set It Off. Okay. Friday is the Lakeside Slam. It's the very first MWO men's tournament, and the winners will go to Earth Day Birthday on March the 21st. So we've met this gentleman before, but let's give him another shot here. Blake Banks is here, the trust fund kid. Amber, bring him in. Is she listening? I told her.
No, she's not. She's out there talking with Ray Trenley. This is your champion. This is the person that you're wanting, helping to promote the gig.
Tell her to get her ass in here.
No, she's not even anywhere near there.
Oh, what she does this every week? What is she doing? Let's go and bring.
And she wants to get at me about promoting her gig.
Okay, let's go and bring Blake right here. Blake right here is perfect. How you doing, buddy? Oh, he's got two belts. He's a two belter. Blake, good to see you again, buddy.
Good to see you.
How are you? It looks like you're still the champ, huh?
Of course, baby. Come on. What you think? Not anything different?
I see that you've got two belts now. What are the two championships?
All right. Well, we all good? We got the headphones on this time?
Yeah. You're good. Yeah, you're good.
All right, man. How's it going?
Good, man. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
So this Friday, you are wrestling against Max Danziger. You've wrestled him before, right?
No.
Oh, you have not? It'll be your first time.
First time, yeah.
Okay, and you're still the champ. I see you've got two belts. Which belts do you have?
That's right. Well, I got the Pro Wrestling Action Voltage Championship, still the most electrifying man in sports entertainment. Sorry, Dwayne.
Okay.
All right. And right here is the Fighting Spirit Championship. I actually won this in the United Kingdom and brought it back here to the States, baby. Come on.
Wow.
Nice. USA, baby.
So that's two. So
world champion.
So there are two organizations that say, hey, you're the guy that represents the whole organization.
Of course. I'm a good representation. Come on. You see this? I'm in an Alexander McQueen sweater, Russ. Come on.
Well, you do have fancy clothes on. That is for sure. Let me ask this question. So now you'll be wrestling Max Danziger. We met him.
Yeah.
Nice guy. Seemed like a good guy.
Yeah. I heard what he had to say about me. One of the best in Florida. I'm glad he knows it.
He complimented you.
Yeah.
Which Angel thought, man, what kind of a wrestler would compliment another wrestler that he's going to be competing against? You would think he'd be talking smack. He did not talk smack. Does that make you think he's a pushover?
No, not at all. See, listen, Russ, you got to understand something in this business, all right? If you just come on here and you talk about a bunch of smack about a good dude, say he's this, he's that, he's this, he's nothing, and then you beat him, who'd you beat?
Right.
Then you beat somebody who's nothing. Right. But if you're going to put me over, which he's not lying, by the way, if you're going to put me over as one of the best in Florida, and he gets lucky and has to beat me, now he beat one of the best in Florida.
Gotcha. Okay.
No?
Makes sense. I see what you're saying.
It's the business, baby. Come on.
So here's what we have found. Of course, if you win this coming Friday, you will advance to Earth Day Birthday on March the 21st, which is a big thing for us because we found that microphone always does that. Sorry about that.
I'll hold on to it.
You didn't do it, yeah.
We have cheap stuff around here,
I'm
not
gonna
like your sweater.
I'm gonna get tape and fix that myself today. I swear
Well,
to
you
God.
gotta get some better sponsors here, man. What's going on here?
I know it does it all the time. I'm taping that today. I don't care. Anyway, so when we talk about the tournament and like you say, advancing to Earth Day, birthday, Deimos is one of the guys that everybody else has said afraid to get in the ring with. Are you afraid to get into the ring with anybody? What are your thoughts about someone who is obviously he's bigger than you? What are your thoughts there?
Russ, I promise you, I am not afraid of Deimos one bit.
Not at all.
Not at all. Not at all. Let me tell you something. Listen, yes, he's big. Yes, he's strong. Yes, he's all that. Okay, but I'm a professional, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm trying to make it to the land of the giants, WWE. If I'm afraid of this guy, what am I doing?
Gotcha.
I'm wasting my time.
Right.
Okay. Now, and listen, yes, he's big. Yes, he's got muscles, strength, whatever you want to call it. But did he make it into this tournament because he's big and he's got muscles, or did he make it into this tournament because his wife's a woman champ for your show?
Well, he actually kind of asked
Stop me if I'm telling lies.
He said he wanted to be a part of it, and he was big and scary. And I'm like, okay, that fits. To me, it looks like he would be a good matchup for Onyx, who we did meet this week. Onyx, big dude. Have you wrestled him before?
No, I have not, but I've trained with Onyx. Okay, and let me tell you something.
What are your thoughts on Onyx?
Listen, yes, Onyx is another big guy. I'm sure he looks good. I've heard the ladies love him. Yeah. All right, but this is professional wrestling.
Yeah.
Okay. Onyx, he's only started wrestling professional matches last year. He's still on his first handful of matches. Okay?
Right.
Yeah, he's big, but my wrestling IQ is way smarter than him. First off, wrestling wise, dumb as a box of rock.
Yeah.
Okay. You saw him when he came into this interview, right? He could barely talk into a mic. He's like, I'm afraid of nobody. The only guy I'm afraid of is Brock Lesnar. Okay, buddy. You might look like Roman Reigns, but you ain't Roman Reigns. We're way off here, all right?
Yeah, he wasn't great on the microphone. That's for sure. Yeah, he wasn't great.
He's still got a lot to learn, fool.
No,
okay, so if I'm in there in the tournament with him, I'll gladly teach him a few things.
Now, Poppy D was one that I actually, he's great on the mic.
Yes, Poppy.
And, I've seen him wrestle. He's pretty daggone good. Thoughts on Poppy D?
I like Poppy. He says we're good friends. Okay, so I'll consider him a friend. He also trains with me down at Fighting Spirit. And let me put over that school for a second. Fighting Spirit. Okay, that is a school that is run by professional wrestler for the WWE, Pete Dunne.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah. We don't have.
talented.
Yeah, he wasn't on practice on Monday. You know why? Because he was wrestling on Monday Night Raw.
Oh.
Right? My other coaches are the Grizzly Young Vets, James Drake and Zach Gibson. Okay? We don't have practice on Wednesday. You know why? Because they're wrestling on AEW.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say here. Like I started in this business with two-time Hall of Famer Devon Dudley.
Devon Dudley's badass, yeah.
Now I train with Pete Dunne and the Grizzly Young Vets. Okay, I'm constantly working on my craft. I'm constantly getting better every week, every day, every second. Okay, which is why I'm not afraid of any of these guys. You can put me against Deimos. I don't care. You could put me against Onyx. I don't care. I know you, Russ, and I listen. I respect what you do. I know you got your favorites. I know you like Poppy D. Okay,
I do like Poppy D.
I know you like Mac Danzig. As a business, if he won the title, it makes perfect sense. Okay, he's a big TikTok star. You're all about views, baby. I get it. Max, big in his band. I inherit of it, but I got lots of friends who love it. They sold out the House of Blues.
Right.
This is a radio station. Why wouldn't you want him to win the title? But I hate to disappoint you, Russ. I hate to disappoint you because I'm walking out of that tournament. Banks, 3 belts, MWO men's champion.
All right. Well, we will say. Hey, I got a question for you. Sure. Next Tuesday we have coming in from AEW, MJF. I don't know anything about him. What do you know about MJF?
Man, he's great. I can't. I've personally never met him. Can't have a negative.
He's the world champion. I guess. AEW.
He's the world champion. I get compared to him a lot because we both come from money. We're both trash talkers. We're both great on the mic. All I can say about MJF is he's got one designer scarf on. All right, you see me come out to the ring. I got Gucci. I got Louis Vuitton. I got Versace.
So you got more money.
I got Dior. Listen, he made his money on his own. I respect that. I'm a trust fund baby. I got my money from my mom and dad.
Yeah.
But hopefully one day I can get to where he's at and I can say, Mom and Dad, I don't need your money anymore because I got it.
Well, that's respectable. You got your money from your parents. That's good.
I today learned what an Alexander McQueen sweater was.
Yeah, this is
I didn't never heard of this brand in my life. That's how poor I am.
Every time I go out, I got a show out.
Right.
Yeah.
Any questions for Blake Banks? And once again, if he wins,
Can I have $20?
Ryan's a bum.
Sorry. I don't keep chunk change on me.
If he wins, he'd be coming in here once a week and plug it. Oh, by the way, do you have any other matches coming up other than Friday night? Friday night, obviously, Winter Haven is the big one. Any other matches coming up for you?
Well, Friday night is the big one in Winter Haven. Then Saturday morning, I'm flying to Cleveland to compete for NWA Exodus.
Wow.
And then Sunday morning, I'm flying back here to compete Mayhem on Mills on Sunday. And then a week from Sunday, I actually face Max again for this baby right here.
For that belt?
For that belt, yeah.
Wow, so you're a busy champion.
Yeah, man. Like I said, international superstar, traveled all around the world, world champion.
Okay,
So, listen, Poppy might have the TikToks and Max might have the rock band fans, but, don't you want that belt to be defended around the world?
I would.
Have you seen the championship?
I have not.
Here, let me show
I already got a lot of titles on my lap.
Yeah,
let's add this one to it.
That's that one. Yeah, that's.
This looks good.
Somebody will win that.
This looks good. I like the red.
Earth Day birthday. That'll be and if you win it, you would be the very first men's MWO champion.
That's right.
Yeah.
B3B, Banks Angels, baby. Come
Angel,
on.
question for Blake Banks competing this Friday.
No, I'm good. He's doing it right.
Blake, where can we follow you on social media?
On Instagram, I'm Blake.Banks. On Twitter, I'm Blake Banks TFK. Facebook, Blake Banks. YouTube, Blake Banks.
All right.
Yeah, most active on Instagram.
And Friday night, will you be coming to the ring and just throwing dollar bills at the audience? Just blowing money like it's not a big deal?
That's what you should do. That's a good gimmick.
Yeah,
I mean, you got the money, right?
I do. I got the money, but that's not how the rich stay rich, okay? The rich stay rich by, keeping it in the bank account,
That's
okay?
right, Ryan.
Listen, how about this? I'll get little $100 bills with my faces on it. I could have a little barcode on the back that you can have my Venmo, my PayPal, all my socials,
clever.
and I'll throw that out to the crowd.
That is brilliant.
Yeah,
that is
right?
what you definitely
Right?
should do.
Come on, man.
All right, Blake Banks, thank you for coming in. Good
Thank you for
luck
having
this
me.
Friday. Once again, Blake Banks will be taking on Max Denzinger, who we met them both, and I got to tell you, I like them both kind of the same. I don't know who I'm going to pull for, but you already are a champion.
Yeah.
It would be kind of cool to have you win this belt and also have two other belts. That's a kind of a cool story.
That's right. That's right. Banks 3
Well,
belts.
this other
baby.
guy's
Come on.
got nothing. This guy's got bona fide.
Yeah, he's a bona fide champion already.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you wrestle, man. I'm really excited because I'm always thing with Amber. I thought Amber was just a silly Amber Nova. Then I saw her wrestle, and I was like, oh my god, she's actually really good at this. And because we've only really focused on doing women's matches, I haven't actually seen a lot of
the guys matches.
the men's at this level just below an AEW. So
But
I'm excited for it.
Whoever wins kind of represents us, right? Like he's the MWO champion, so it could be the guy that's already
And
got a
when he
couple
gets
belts.
done with his sweaters, maybe he'll throw one to me.
You're such a bum.
I don't care. Look, poor.
He's trying to bum your clothes.
All right, Blake, thank you for coming in. Once again, if you want to get tickets for this coming Friday night, it's brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney, MCA Transportation's Mills Air. Tickets available by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. There's some ringside still available, and they added some more tabletops for you if you want to get tickets for that. Blake, thank you, buddy.
Thank you for having me.
There you go. All right, you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Sure, you could use it to work out.
Are you ready to work together to create a healthier life?
Or you could just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
After the first full week of unrivaled play, 3-0 Rose BC sit at the top of the standings, powered by Las Vegas Aces point guard Chelsea Gray, who's averaging 31.7 points per game for the club. At the bottom of the table, Hive BC and the Lunar Owls, both teams at 0-3, still looking for their first wins of the season. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
Big thank you to Mills Air for sponsoring this coming Friday's Lakeside Slam. Appreciate that, Mills Air. They're sponsors of ours, and they help us out for many different things. And they also help me personally with my air conditioning system. They come out and they check it. They do the full every year. They do the annual maintenance, 30-point inspection that will save you time and money when you go to millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown. They'll check everything. Matter of fact, one time they checked everything with my AC, and there was a capacitor that was starting to spark or whatever. It was starting to go bad. They caught it before it went bad and saved me a lot of time and a lot of money. That's what they can do for you as well. It's annual, just once a year. And I also want to remind you to change your filter every month. That way they don't have to come out and clean your coils for you. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Thanks. Got my seat cushion, crossword puzzle, and can't forget the hand sanitizer. Okay, show me the waiting room.
No need for all that. You can stay in your car.
I'll stay in my car. Get out.
Yep, you stay in. It'll just be 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Get out.
Go ahead, sit back and relax.
Well, I guess I'll save all this for the DMV. If only they took 10 minutes, am I right? I'm sorry.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
Oh, Johnny, why'd you do it? Why?
Ma, how was I supposed to know? It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
It's all over the radio, you knucklehead.
I should have went to RC Hill, Mitsubishi, and DeLand, and Ocala. RC knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. Every vehicle, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down.
Officer, can he get a second chance?
Of course, ma'am.
We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
New Outlander SUVs with a lifetime warranty and 0% financing for 60 months.
New vehicles under 20 grand, plus acres of pre-owned, and you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
You hear that, you knucklehead?
All just one dime down.
Oh, it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
And son, stick with RC Hill, Mitsubishi.
I will, officer.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyer.
Now that we're getting older, we've been putting more thought into maintaining our health.
We knew the water we drink every day could be filled with contaminants, so
we called Leaf Home Water Solutions.
They came to our home and did a free water test and gave us the analysis right away.
We were shocked at what we saw.
They found heavy metals like iron and copper.
Our own tap water was putting our health at risk, but Leaf Home Water Solutions made it easy to get safer water from every tap and hose. A whole home solution.
They have more than 250 product combinations and designed a system that fits our needs and budget. The installation took less than a day.
With Leaf Home Water Solutions, our water is safer and healthier. When we drink, when we cook, when we shower, even when we garden.
We feel better about our health.
Thanks to Leaf Home Water Solutions.
Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
The free iHeartRadio app is your daily soundtrack with live stations, 24/7 news, sports, and weather, and of course, the most podcasts on the planet. It's easy to see why more and more people are using it. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. This past New Year was absolutely wonderful, ringing it in with the people I love. And the cool thing is at the party I was at, 4 of those people have had a scan at Life Imaging FLA. They care that much. And man, I got to tell you, going through the process for my family and I was unbelievable, especially when you consider what the scan offers. And that is knowledge that can keep you around the ones you love for many years to come. That's good enough for me. And making this appointment, by the way, could not be easier. All you have to do is pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They will connect you in seconds. Take advantage of this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And please, while you're there, make sure you ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection does save lives. You'll love my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Get that scan today and learn how you can extend your life for years to come.
So, you going to buy a house? Tell you what, my friends over at wearebeyondabank.com can help you. That's my buddy Brad Siebert. He's been sponsoring the show for a long time now. That's who I've used to buy several different homes. And my last home was probably the last home I'll ever buy. Thanks to Brad Siebert, it was the Move Up Buyers Program to buy the home of your dreams, and that's where I'm living now. Thanks to Brad Siebert, I used the equity I had in the home that I had in Apopka to buy the home of my dreams, living on a lake in Winter Haven, and I absolutely love it. And he made it happen. It's the Move Up Buyers Program. They also can help you with new construction loans, commercial lending. They do it all. It's wearebeyondabank.com. They now partnered with Luminet Bank to make everything more, they're more flexible than they ever were before. And they can help you when it comes to buying a house, new construction, commercial lending, refis. They do it all. It's wearebeyondabank.com. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword Luminate. When you say Luminate, they're going to connect you with Brad Siebert, and he's going to help you. It's wearebeyondabank.com, NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending, wearebeyondabank.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. There's a fun track from Star Slinger. It's from the album Be Kind. It's called Truth.
You are listening to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Hey, Amber.
What's up?
Who's Team Amber?
Everybody in this room.
No, not really. Who's Team Amber?
Uncle Russ.
Who's always led you right?
Uncle Russ.
Yeah. Who's been on your side?
Uncle Russ.
Okay, all right. So
this is setup.
Why do I have a feeling?
Yeah. Stop talking to Ray Trindley after he leaves. You got to be here on time when you come back.
You guys, I escorted him out like we're supposed to, and then I was in the restroom.
You got to be back here on time, ready to do.
I had a bathroom break.
No, there's no such thing. We don't have those here.
You guys.
You got to go and be back and be ready to go. I had a wrestling segment and I needed you, and you weren't here. Don't do that anymore. Stop it. All right, now, Ryan.
What's up? Yell at Amber more. Fun.
I always get in trouble when I'm not back before break time.
Yeah, because we're doing a show.
But I don't even. That doesn't even happen every week. It's like once in a blue moon.
Russ set up. We thought you were outside. You weren't here for it, but he's like, "All right, let's bring in Blake."
No, it is.
Okay, where's he at?
It is every week with Ray. But anyway, News from the Headlines brought to you by
nobody. If you want to sponsor this segment, you can email me, Ryan at realradio.fm, and I'll hook you up with the correct people because Real Radio advertising works.
All right, and you get tickets this Friday by going to realradiomonsters.com and meet us all out in Winter Haven. Hey, so this is news from the headlines, but this is ridiculous news from the headlines, but I like ridiculous stuff. And they were talking about it on the news this morning, and when you look into it even more, I don't think this is ever going to happen, but now you can reserve a hotel room on the moon. There's a company.
Oh,
seriously.
Yeah, and I got an Airbnb in Mars.
Yeah, there's a company that is saying if you give us $250,000, you can reserve a hotel room on the moon. When do you think they're saying you'll be able to stay in this hotel?
What year?
Yeah, what year?
2036.
Nope, sooner.
No way.
When do you think?
This is going to be an Ocean Gate situation all over again.
I don't know. What's Ocean Gate?
The sub that's
oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought she cursed.
They're saying
I said Ocean Gate.
They're saying 6 years from now. They're saying in 6 years they're going to have this hotel built on the moon. Now here is their drawing of what they think it's going to look like. What they're saying this is going to look like. And I guess the company does have money. But they haven't started construction yet.
Oh, okay, so it's nothing, and it's made up, and they're just going to steal people's money.
That's what I'm thinking. The company is called GRU Space.
Oh, like the villain from Despicable Me. That's cool.
Gru?
Yeah.
Right.
That should be a warning right there.
Yeah, 100%.
If they don't have self-awareness not to change the name.
Yeah, and are there a bunch of minions up there too?
They're saying anyone that's interested,
minions,
you can give us a $250,000 deposit, or if you really want to make sure you get a good room, you can give us $1 million deposit to qualify you for a spot to have that's it.
This is the most AI image I've ever seen. Where they're building.
Okay, first
stone
of all,
with windows.
There's windows. A kid throws a rock at it. Oxygen. Everyone's gonna die immediately.
Yeah.
That is the biggest bogus I've ever seen.
I don't think there'll be kids throwing rocks.
Fine, maybe it's not kids, but something happens, a gas leak, or there's no oxygen. Boom, and everyone dies. Ocean Gate situation. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Amber,
you have enough money to be helping the people on this planet, but you want to instead go on to a planet that we cannot exist on and waste money that should be put into more important things on this Earth.
Well,
that
just not a planet.
Really makes me mad.
Yeah, the moon's not a planet, but I don't think they're actually even going to be able to build this, right? Like,
No.
So what happens if you give them a $250,000 deposit and they don't build the hotel?
They steal your money.
You're just out, right?
Yeah, this is going to steal people's money.
Will there be anybody dumb enough to give them the $250,000 deposit? You think so?
100%.
Oh, yeah. Rich people love wasting money. I've seen $1 million was what I'm looking at. The $1 million deposit.
I saw what says here, 250,000 to $1 million is what it says.
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
and the company, I guess, is a legitimate company.
Is it?
Well,
they're using AI images and don't have anything built.
Well, they have to use an AI image because it's not built. I mean, there's nothing to show. So they're showing.
They could have
show rendering.
Yeah, you could do actual renderings that you have engineers and people who actually produce for you.
Yeah.
Whenever I see somebody use AI for something like this, it's like you're a scammer. You're just it's a scam. If you showed me like at least a Blender rendering or some kind of CAD file, I'd be like, okay, maybe. But no, we don't. It's not going to be fun to be on the moon, guys.
Yeah, I was going to say, why would you want to be in a hotel on the moon?
No laws.
You don't get to go out.
Do the rape fantasy from Craigslist.
You don't get to go out and check out the mountains there or anything. You won't be going outside. You'll be in a building. Now, I guess you could look out at the moon. Here, look, I'm on the moon. You could brag that you were on the moon. I guess there's that.
See, the way I always heard it was like the way we're going to build livable spaces on the moon is that they found moon caves a while back. Like actual caves, and they were going to like build in the caves because the harsh outer environment's actually more difficult to do this with.
A moon cave.
Hell yeah. But I don't know. I don't want to go to the moon. There's nothing up there. I like looking at it.
So here's
it's cool. But
have you ever seen
GRU, which is GRU, right? It stands for Galactic Resource Utilization. That's what the company stands for.
Okay.
Galactic Resource Utilization.
It stands for get rich from you.
Yeah.
Because we stole your money.
We're taking, and their plan is to do it on the moon, then go to Mars and have the first hotel on Mars.
Okay. Look, I'm building also my first Airbnb on Mars as well. If you would like to send me a $1 million deposit, it'll be ready by let's call it 47.
Yeah, even if I had the money, I can't see wanting to go to a hotel on the moon. What's the...
Like, it doesn't seem like the flex that it's supposed to be, right? It's like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
And you just hung out in a room?
Yeah.
I hope they have a good bar. They have to have a good
that's
bar.
what I'm saying. All the things that you would need to make it entertaining on the moon, you would have to, you could probably go to a really cool Las Vegas casino and have the same experience.
100%.
Yeah.
Or a cruise ship.
Anything's better than the moon because there's nothing on the moon.
I want to meet the dodo that plunks down the $250,000 to get his spot.
I guarantee you, dude.
There's Elon Musk.
There's a handful of people that have already done this.
Oh, yeah.
Well, to somebody like Elon Musk, that's nothing. $250,000 is nothing. You could do it, but
has anyone actually ever seen the dark side of the moon?
Yeah, that we had one.
Yeah, I watched it and synced it up to Wizard of Oz.
No, we had an astronaut that flew around and because there's nothing to see. It's dark, right? It's like pitch dark. But we did have an astronaut.
Or was that AI or whatever CGI, all that blue screen stuff that they tricked us into believing in the 60s? They went to the moon.
Right.
Back then, they did not. I know they did it in the 60s. They were lying to people. Wasn't there a picture like they took their helmets off at one point and then they're bouncing around like Teletubbies? It was ridiculous.
They never took their helmets off.
I've seen things. I don't believe them. I don't trust anybody. I got trust issues.
Yeah.
Everybody lies.
So
how many concussions have you had?
None.
You never had a concussion? Yes, you have.
No?
Oh no, you did. When you wrestled Till Piper and you your head hit the mat that couple times.
I've never taken a power bomb before. I did not get a concussion.
The next day you were loopy.
I think you can get concussions and not know it, right? Because I had concussions in football.
I have been to a concussion seminar. Yes.
Yeah, I had my brain scanned and I had concussions when I played football.
You really think you've not had a concussion?
I know you have. A concussion just means your brain hit the side of your skull.
Yeah, maybe I've seen a little stars, little rock.
You've had concussions.
Okay,
not like. Yeah, maybe once.
It's not admitting. It's not saying you're weak if you say you had a concussion.
I know, but I'm also not trying to put it out there that maybe I'm accident prone when I'm trying to get still hired and work for companies. So yeah, maybe I've gotten a concussion once, but other than that, I'm all good. Knock on wood.
So you just admitted to it.
Not really.
I think you did.
I just agreed with you guys and we can move on.
The moon landing was fake, and I was kidding too.
That's true too. She did do that. All right, we take a little break. We come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays continue in the Orlando area for those who need to take I-4 by the major attractions exits this morning. Still seeing some delays from the earlier crash that was reported on the beach line near the Orange Avenue Toll Plaza. Traffic looking good right now for those who need to travel north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Chumba Casino and I teamed up on a new social slot game. It's called Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. Every spin brings a fresh, fun twist, making it the perfect escape to your day. Only at Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Great people over there. And if you're looking to get a brand new SUV, man, go talk to my friends over at Carl Black because they'll be glad to help you. If you're looking for like a GMC truck or SUV, right now, Carl Black Orlando has 0% financing on well-qualified buyers for a 2026 Sierra 1500 Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine. They've got those at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And if you trade in a eligible vehicle, you'll receive $11,549 in total value, and that's 20% off MSRP on a Sierra 1500 Crew Cab over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya, the home of 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. That's 5 acres full of any kind of vehicle you would ever want. Now, they're all white, and you can have them wrapped in your logo to make it look right for your company. But if you need, let's say, 5 or 6 lawn care trucks, they've got those. Work trucks, plumbing trucks that's got all the toolboxes on the side that you can lock everything up. They've got all of that. When I was there, they had fire trucks and ambulances and buses. They've got cargo vans. They have it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Imagine kicking off the new year with $1,000 in your pocket. What would you do first? Splurge on a cozy winter getaway? Buy that gift you didn't get for Christmas? Start a postseason detox weekend? Whatever your plan is, we're not here to judge. We're here to give you a chance to win. $1,000 in your hand 13 times every weekday. It's simple. Hear the keyword, enter it on the website, answer your phone. You're in the right place. Real Radio 104.1, the station that does it better than anyone. This national contest sponsored by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Board the all-new SeaQuest Legends of the Deep, world's first of its kind suspended dark ride, coming soon. Then enjoy over 200 flavors and 30 concerts during the Seven Seas Food Festival. Select dates now through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Pay less than a day, play all year. Get unlimited visits through 2026 with a phone card. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. Are you looking for fresh pasta? The Neapolitan-style pizza, you know, the Neapolitan style with the 00 flour and the perfect leopard charring. Come check out Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Come see why Antica was voted Best Altamont Springs Restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Weekly. Come for their $10 Tuesdays and get a margarita pizza for just $10 on a Tuesday. Or join us for Wine Down Wednesday with half-price wine at dinner on Wednesdays. Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Just put Antica, A-N-T-I-C-A, Pizzeria in your phone's map to get the freshest pasta in Altamont Springs.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me. Ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Welcome to the most wonderful time of the year, when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, scream in terror, and start looking for new ways to save money. If that's you, why not cut your wireless bill in half with a saver plan from Pure Talk? You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super fast 5G network for just $20 a month. Ho, ho, ho. Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team will help you switch in minutes. Again, talk, text, and data for just $20 a month.
Check it out, guys. Mecum auction is going on as we speak. Get your tickets at Mecum.com. Today's the day, man. It's No Reserve Wednesday at the Mecum auction. Everything that goes across the block is going to sell, and it's going to sell for whatever it gets on the bidding process. If you've ever thought about it, you've been curious about it, want to see how it goes down, you can actually watch it on ESPN2, ESPN Plus, and you can also watch it online through their website. But you can also register to bid. Go to Mecum.com, open up an account there, get all your stuff together, and you can possibly find yourself a steal, the deal of the century, something that you've been looking for, been curious about. A bunch of Corvairs are going across the board, across the block as we're speaking, if that's ever been a car that you've desired. Couple convertible Camaros. We've got a Cadillac Escalade going across the board there. There's a bunch of really, really neat vehicles, and today's a really fun day to see potentially the vehicles that go across the block there at Mecum. Get your tickets at Mecum.com. Get down there over the weekend. It goes through Sunday. It's a lot of fun. It's Mecum.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, dollar, DOLLAR, dollar. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Live on iHeartRadio, live on the iHeartRadio app, where we ask you, please, 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 make us the #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app. We'd appreciate that. You also can listen to the podcast there. If you miss any of today's show, it'll be up hour by hour, easy to catch up on. And your hot takes, we're going to play those in the end of this hour. You can hear yourself on the radio. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone. Leave us a message. It could be a question for Amber, a question for Angel, a question for Ryan or me, or you just got something to say. We'd love to hear it. Just click on that microphone and leave those messages. And that keyword was dollar. You take the word dollar over to realradio.fm. We had a guy yesterday win $1,000 by listening to this show. That's a nationwide contest. He won it, which is awesome, from Winter Haven. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's good news. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel, Amber, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation.
Take it away, everybody. It's time for the daily proclamation from the King
of the Day Nation. Let's all wave our
banners for the K-O-D.
Let's say what's up, King of Denmark, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. But more on him later. Sometimes I feel bad about myself, and I have to find ways to feel better about myself. And I'm a man that likes to use logic to do that, okay? Because we all compare ourselves to other people. It's very hard not to do that. And I have to take a step back and go, okay, actually, life's pretty good, all right? I got my health, I got my wife, I got a dog. And then, like, when someone's taken away from me, like yesterday, where I literally couldn't walk, and now I can walk again today, it's like, oh, I should be thankful I can just walk around. That's nice. But I've been doing this thing lately. I don't know. It just like I'm having like an almost midlife crisis, I guess, where I just wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, I haven't done enough in life and everything's terrible and I'm going to not be remembered.
Oh, my gosh.
It's hard, and I have to like power through that, right? But like doing okay. Like when it comes to the world, but I found this thing that makes me feel a lot better, and it's a calculator where you can compare yourself to the rest of the world. And it's nice. You can do it. You can do it financially. Now, I want to try this out with Amber. Okay, so Amber, you're not a single lady, right? But for this little test, let's pretend you are. Okay,
Amber Nova, is single. Let's say that.
Okay, Amber Nova, single lady, but you got to have standards, right? You know what you're looking for in a man, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about it because
why do I feel like you're making your segment about me and all these hypothetical things, and then you're like, she hijacked my segment.
No, this is for you because I came across this.
I'm not telling you what's in my bank account calculator.
No. I want you to tell me about a man that Amber Nova would go for. Okay, because I found this calculator that'll tell you what percentage of the United States that man is.
He doesn't exist.
Well, okay, let's go with it. Let's figure this out together. Okay, do you want a dude that either wants kids? Yes, no, or either way you could go.
It doesn't matter. They're just going to lie to you anyways.
Okay, Amber, I need you to play along.
Fine, Ryan, I'll play along. What do you want me to do? You want me to answer questions on what kind of man I like?
The person that you're going for, is they want kids, yes, no, or you could go either way. They could go either way.
At this point in my life, in my age, no, I would not want to start a family with a man. So that would not be something I would pursue.
Okay, and what's the age range that you're going for here? I need a low and a top end.
I can date a guy a couple years younger than me. I can date a guy a few years older than me, but nothing too drastic.
He wanted numbers.
Okay, so I'm going to go 30 to 36. Or would you go higher than 36?
I would date a guy, 30, 37, 38, 39.
I've made a mistake, Russ. I've made a mistake.
You can't get an answer out of it.
Okay.
So it's between 30 and 39.
Now, what's the minimum height you're looking for, though? Like,
I've never been shallow to where like I won't date a guy because he's like short or he's not 6 foot. Trust me, plenty of guys with like good muscles that are like they know what they're doing.
Nice.
But he can't be shorter than me.
Okay, how tall are you?
I'm 5'5".
So you could date a dude that's 5'5".
5'6".
5'6". Be real. Be honest.
5'7", 5'8", 5'9".
Yeah, okay, I'm going to go 5'9". What's the maximum height?
6'2" is the tallest I've dated a guy because any taller than that, I'm climbing mountains I can't reach. It's just difficult.
Okay, now
5'9" to 6'2".
Yeah, okay. Minimum income. What's the least amount a guy has got to pull in to keep Amber Nova happy and satisfied?
It's a huge turn on when they always pay. I mean, I will always offer to pay or share, but
you don't want to.
It's a big turn on that they're like that they can take care of me. They don't expect me to be buying everything.
Okay,
that's a huge turn off if they do. It's a big no for me. So I don't care how much money you make, but enough that.
Well, give me a bottom end number.
You're covering dinner. You're being a gentleman. You're being like a classic. Respectful
man.
You
did this. This is you.
I know.
He's looking for a number, Amber.
Looking for a number.
I don't have a number.
50,000 a year, 75,000, 100,000.
Look, you better have your own car. If I can afford my own car and my rent, like you better be able to take care of yourself too. I'm not asking you to be super rich.
Amber, I need a number. I need a number.
Are you going to find me a rich guy? Is that what you're doing, Ryan?
I'm saying I just need a minimum income number. 100K?
Sure.
Okay. 100K.
100K.
Minimum.
Sure.
100K.
Let's say he makes.
All right. That's good.
All right. And ethnicity could be any ethnicity.
No.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I know one you don't want.
What? What do you know? One I don't want.
Okay. Here's your options. We got white, black, American Indian, Asian, and Hawaiian Pacific Islander, or any.
Just a classic white guy's fine. don't know. I mean, I've dated other guys that were not white, you know. What was the other one? Asian?
Yeah, it was as black, Asian, American Indian, Hawaiian. We'll go with white. You said white.
Classic.
The classic.
Just give me a classic white guy. I don't know why I'm doing this right now.
Much like a Starbucks drink, just a classic white, please.
You're doing fine, Amber.
You guys are really killing me right now.
No, these are just questions.
These are just questions. We're trying to find out about you.
Nobody should be embarrassed by their preference. You can have a preference. It's
Everyone
fine.
has like a dream person.
Sure, okay.
And
so it's a white guy makes
and you'll
100 grand.
finally meet them, and they will let you down.
Hair color? Hair color doesn't matter. It could be any.
I always date guys with dark hair.
So okay, so black, brown.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like dark hair.
All right. Eye color, does that matter?
No.
Okay, so any eye color, minimum education level. Like, is he just high school? Does he have a bachelor's degree? Do you want all the way to like up to a doctor? How educated do you want said dream man to be?
He definitely needs to be educated.
Okay, so like a college degree.
I don't judge it like that. I guess. Yeah, finished high school, maybe did some college.
Finished high school.
Okay. And does religion matter?
I would like him to have some strong religious beliefs that has people that have morals and.
Here are your options: Christian, Jewish, Buddhist, Muslim, Hindu, or atheist.
Let's just go with Christian then.
Okay, you sure?
Your classic white Christian.
Classic white Christian.
I would definitely say Christian religion.
How about?
Why are we doing this calculator
He's
thing?
trying
are
to
you
find
gonna
the perfect man for you.
I'm trying to see if the perfect man exists for you. That's all I'm saying. Do they smoke? Yes, no, or they could do either.
No
smoke.
smokers.
Loser. Drink. Do they drink? Yes, no, or kind of it doesn't matter either way.
Yes or no. It doesn't matter either way. If they don't want to, they don't have to.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
But I mean, I like a good whiskey, so it'd be nice to enjoy one. I make a good smoked old fashioned.
Does weight matter?
Yeah, they need to be fit.
Okay, so no obese people.
If they want me to be fit, they need to be fit.
This allows me to exclude obese people. Okay.
I like leather jackets, classic cars, and motorcycles.
That's the end of the question. All right.
Can you put leather jackets in there, please?
I like that style too.
This calculator uses the U.S. Census Bureau data to determine what percentage of Americans would be this.
What you're showing me is that there's this many possible men out there for me. Is that what you're doing?
Yes, that's what he's doing.
That's what I'm doing. I'm doing that. Okay, so here we go. How many men, what percentage of men in the U.S. exist to Amber Novas?
Yeah, that fit those descriptions.
You might want to lower that 100,000. I doubt most. I don't know.
Well, let's find out. Here we go. And adding it up, 0.005% of men, Amber.
Really?
That's a very low chance.
8,249 men exist to your exact specifications.
Why is it so low?
Because
they're
I'll tell
all
you what.
married by now, or they have kids.
People have a weird thing about income level, right?
Yeah.
Because we've been trained by the social media algorithms to think like, oh, I need to be making 6 figures a year. But the actual average income in the United States is about $55,000 to $59,000 a year, depending on the state.
So lower it to like 80,000. 90,000.
Let's get a discount guy.
Let's get a little bit of a discount.
Show me the discount rate.
Discount man.
Let's bring it down to 80. All right, show me 80,000. Oh, it's still only 0.008% of men.
So
Amber.
what you're telling me is I'm going to die alone.
I'm just saying standards need to be changed for people, okay? We got to stop living in this social media
I've done
world.
that before. I've lowered my standards for some real scumbags out there, and I regretted it. I'm not even asking for a lot. Just respect. Don't lie to me.
Yeah, I've noticed.
If I treat you good, you treat me good.
Amber,
I don't even.
I've noticed that you've been in sort of a mood today, and that you've brought up several times that people lie to you.
No, I haven't.
Anything? Yeah, you have. Anything you want to share with the class?
Yeah, I want to tell something.
Anything going on that you want to know?
Yeah.
What?
Angel said he had my back. He lied to me, and he's going out with Teal. And I knew it, you dirty traitor.
When did I say I had your back?
I remember. You really let me down, Angel.
When did I say this?
Yeah, you said you were going to walk out with Teal and not me. And I'm supposed to be your girl here.
Hold on about it.
I'm y'all's girl.
When did I say that I was going to
You did. You said you were going to go out to the entrance with her.
No.
And how many times are you like...
Hold on. When did
you're going to get your ass kicked and you're going to lose that title.
Hold on. When did I say I had your back? When did, specifically, when did I say that?
Never.
Okay.
Oh, she's crying.
So
Amber,
okay, it's not a lie.
Oh my God, she's legit crying.
Are we going to do a wrestling promotion or are we not going to do a wrestling promotion? Because I've been on this air and I've said that you're a badass wrestler and I've given you compliments.
Yeah, you have. I'm
right?
just teasing.
Are we trying to sell tickets to this damn thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna kick ass Friday night.
Okay, then. So it works. The way that this works is that
I didn't think you were talking about Angel. I was asking
Amber, look at me.
She's
the
so
way
sad.
that this works
You
is
hurt
that
poor sweet Amber.
that there's got to be an antagonist in all of this process. If we're all rah Amber, then no one's going to go.
I get it.
No, you don't.
Amber,
Because
no,
you-
Amber,
no, you don't,
seriously.
because you bitch to Russ
Oh my
all the
gosh,
time.
no, I'm
and then
just
Russ comes at
kidding.
me, and Russ is like, "Listen, dude, you got to be a little bit softer and nicer
You
to
think
her."
I don't know that? And obviously,
Oh my God, Amber!
do you think I don't know that?
Amber, no.
I just like to be
Amber.
difficult for no reason because
Amber,
it's fun.
But you don't, because you
To
go
you
to
guys.
Russ, and then Russ comes to me,
No.
and then I'm
Yep.
like, Russ, you know what?
Tell on
I don't
him.
want to
You
play
do.
I don't want to play wrestling anymore.
Amber,
I thought maybe something else was going on in your life. I didn't think Angel. I wasn't
Amber, you.
It isn't. I just needed to divert the conversation.
And I've said that you're a badass, and I did all
No,
that.
you have,
and
and
I did that
Okay.
outside of the windows.
No,
when
of
we were
course you
promoting-
have.
okay,
I'm
can we-
just teasing
promoting an
you.
event.
Can we-
I'm literally teasing
Can we
you.
turn off the radio kayfabe for a second? Because I do feel really bad whenever I see you cry. So
I'm not crying, guys.
you were crying.
I'm
You were
not
tearing up.
crying.
all right, can I ask you a serious question?
Now
though?
you're crying.
Are you on your period?
No. No, I'm not.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
I might be next week, though. I don't know.
Will you text us and let us know?
Why are you making some why did I have to do the calculator?
I'm curious because I feel like people have way too
obviously,
high of
all
expectations
you
that
did was-
literally don't exist.
My expectations is just a good-looking, fit guy who, like, it's just
makes
a good-
$100,000 a year and is at
You
least 6'4".
made me choose that much money. I didn't care.
Make you choose anything.
Well, it looks like I'm going to die alone. That's what you just
I will
calculated.
say
Hypothetically.
0.005% is a way lower percentage than my interest rate that I got from that mortgage guy down from that mortgageguydown.com. Now there's a quality man right there.
Oh my God.
If you want to save money on your mortgage, compare your quote if you're out there shopping. You can use the different calculator, the compare quote calculator on that mortgageguydown.com. Check out a show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. And don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be.
I adore you, Amber.
I adore you guys.
You make me laugh. All right, are you ready when we come back?
Yeah, when we come back, are you guys ready? Daily Drive with Nova. She wrestles with reality, but what will the topic be this time?
As a truth seeker, you're going to seek some truth?
That's right, truth seeker.
All right, we'll do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
It'll be pure sadness.
You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgageguydown.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at some heavy traffic today in the Orlando area due to a vehicle fire currently blocking 3 right lanes eastbound on I-4 between 434 and Lake Mary Boulevard. A crash blocking the left shoulder is causing heavy westbound delays on I-4 between County Road 46A and Lake Mary Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
All right, guys, listen, if you're messing around with the radio, turning the radio station, all that kind of stuff, you're distracted while you're driving, and that's how a lot of people get into accidents. I learned that from my buddy Mo DeWitt. He told me a lot of people get in accidents by messing around with the radio. Don't do that. Leave it right here on Real Radio 104.1. But if you get into an accident, call Mo. That's right. If you get injured on the go, just call Mo DeWitt. I want to thank him for being the sponsor of this Friday's Lakeside Slam. We appreciate that. He's your Orlando's injury attorney. He's been in the business for a while. He's done this for over 15 years with car experience, a truck, motorcycle accidents. He knows what he's doing, and he can help you. It's my friends over at Just Call Mo. It's injured on the go. Just call Mo DeWitt. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
You're worth more and your car is worth more at GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com buys cars, trucks, SUVs, exotic, your average car, your rough car. If you got it clean, they buy them all and they come to you. Everything from $3,000 to $300,000. Top money, quick transactions, that's GimmeTheVin.com. Now is the time to sell your car, truck, or exotic at GimmeTheVin.com. Selling your vehicle is simple, fast, and easy.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds, but if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millenia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
Wondering if dangerous contaminants are in your home's water? Get Leaf Home Water Solutions today. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make it safer and healthier. Leaf Home Water Solutions is offering a free in-home water test. Just visit leafhome.com/free to schedule yours. With results from their advanced digital testing, Leaf Home Water Solutions can design a whole home system and expertly install it in as little as 1 day. With Leaf Home Water Solutions, you can feel confident that each drop of water from every tap and appliance is cleaner and safer for you and your family. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make our family's water safer with Leaf Home Water Solutions. Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're an Orlando area resident looking for a great dentist, complete dental care is waiting at Sage Dental. At Sage Dental, our caring team of dentists, specialists, and oral surgeons use the latest innovation and minimally invasive techniques for less discomfort and faster healing. From routine cleanings to advanced procedures like implants, oral surgery, restorations, or custom dentures, Sage Dental is your all-in-one dental home. No more running around town. We do it all right in our offices. We even create beautiful, long-lasting crowns the very same day. And for those on Medicare, Sage Dental can help you understand your benefits and make your care as simple as possible. Medicare and most insurance plans accepted. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation, centered on your care. To schedule an appointment, call 800-341-6644. 800-341-6644. That's 800-341-6644.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
Here we go. 20, 15, 10, heading to the goal line. Touchdown, Denver.
From the official NFL podcast network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
Sam Darnold is going to have to prove to all of us in a big game he can play big.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
It's knocked away and it's intercepted.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search football to dive in.
Tell you what, man, you got to get your carpets clean. You want to get your rugs clean, your upholstery clean. Zero Res, they're giving you 20% off now. If you tell them that you're a Monster fan, you tell them Russ sent you, tell them the Monster sent you. They'll let you, they'll give you 20% off, and they do an incredible job. They bring their own patented ZR water when they clean. So they don't use soaps, they don't use detergents, they don't use harsh chemicals that stay in the carpet. They use this patented ZR water that they bring, and they make it absolutely beautiful. And they'll do a great job. It stays cleaner longer. It's healthier for your home. It's and they've been at my mom's house and clean. They've cleaned at my house. I want to try to get them to come up here and clean this carpet because it's nasty. I can't wait to see all the dirt they pull out of this. Tanner and the guys over there are awesome. They love what they do. It's Zero Res. Support the people that support the monsters. Instead of going down and renting all the equipment and it take a lot of time and almost all day long, you can save money and do it the right way with Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com, or you can call them at 407-232-9188. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
Here's from the texting service. Morning, monsters. Ryan, Angel, Russ. I was curious if Amber Nova would take a picture next to my bike on Friday. I'm a big fan of the show. It didn't have to take a picture with me, just right beside my bike in Winter Haven. I don't think you would mind that, would you?
Yeah, man, I'll take a picture at your motorcycle.
Yeah, well, we'll be glad to take pictures with you in Winter Haven.
Thanks for coming out to support.
Yeah.
Bring all your other biker friends.
Looking forward to seeing everybody in Winter Haven this Friday. It's the first time I've been able to get everybody all together to come out to Winter Haven. So, for those of you that live there, if you live in Lakeland, anywhere out in that area, the entire show will be out there Friday night. It's a big, dumb, fun wrestling event. It should be awesome. And Angel will be DJing, and it'll be great. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan, and now it's time for Amber Nova, Truth Seeker. What truths are you seeking today?
Buckle up, guys. We're going to Crazy Town. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Daily drive with Nova.
I feel like we've been there all day.
Okay.
Tell me about it.
Every year, people ask if the world is ending, right? Everyone's always wondering. They always say it's going to be September something, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What if 2026 isn't about a collapse, but it's about transition?
What does that mean?
Not chaos, but quiet changes most people won't even notice until they're already living in a different reality.
Oh, man, boiled frog theory. Let's do it.
What do you mean?
Normalize the things that you don't even realize are so normal, but it's more control.
Okay.
You see where I'm getting at?
No, I don't know what you mean.
You guys aren't picking up what I'm putting down just yet, but let's just say things like controlled disclosure, going mainstream.
Controlled disclosure. Man, I feel like I'm not smart enough to understand this.
I don't know what's controlled disclosure.
You're above my head, Amber.
All right. Let's start with UFOs.
Okay.
Rebranding UFOs as UAPs. And technology.
They did do that.
Normalization.
They made it normal. You're right. Okay.
And the government stops asking, are UFOs real? But they start asking who controls the narrative.
Okay.
Really, it's just a distraction if you ask me. So not because aliens are new or real, but because we aren't ready for the truth. And most people can't accept the truth. So they walk like sheep among the truth seekers.
So you think if everybody knew that aliens were real, you don't think they can handle it?
Why did you sound like Go Boy?
No, I don't think some people can.
Not around a lot of sheep.
But besides aliens, what about AI?
What about AI?
What about it?
It's used for legal review, mental health triage, content moderation, hiring and firing decisions. When machines decide what's accurate, human just becomes error. you're not right, you're a human, you're error. So everyone relies on the AI. Leading to
the normalization
of control.
of everybody using.
So let's say economic reset. Without a big crash happening, like, when the market went down in the 2000s and all that.
Is that where you you unplug it and plug it back in? I do that on my router.
No, but there won't be a dramatic collapse. Just quiet rules change that people follow.
Oh, okay.
Fewer cash options, right? Isn't that already done?
Already done, yeah. People don't use cash, right?
Can't go to the Kia Center and use
More
cash.
subscription life. You have to subscribe to get things, right?
What you're talking about is just like...
Rent replaces ownership.
This is normal change.
Debt becomes normalization. So people won't even notice,
dogs.
but people won't even notice the reset when it happens because it won't feel sudden. It'll feel inevitable and they'll accept it.
Can we just pull out the cartridge that is the economy, blow into it, and then plug it back in?
That only works on Nintendo 64, Ryan. Digital identity becomes social currency. We've already talked about this. Putting the chip in your hand, the digital chip that they're going to put in your hand, and they'll be able to track your every move, purchase, whatever you do, they're going to know.
They put a chip
and when
in Russ's hand, but he kept
I'm going to
eating
say
it.
the people that control the world. We're not talking about potato chips right now, even though delish. So your digital footprint matters more than your resume. Verified identities, reputation scores, online behavior, everything will be consequence scores.
So your point is that the world is changing at a slow pace and we don't even notice it.
Actually, time feels faster and people are noticing it. Time is speeding up. Memory gaps, timeline confusion. This doesn't feel real anymore. Reality is accelerating. Or consciousness is completely overstimulated. Either way, people do feel it. Man, this year went by so fast. Man, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's because of aging.
I don't get the point yet, but what's the point?
I don't know.
The point is what?
I just like
the
to
point
read
goes back to what I
ChatGPT.
talked about last week.
Okay. And remind
If
us.
everybody pulls out your phone on your calendar and you go all the way back to the year 1582, there's only 3 weeks in the calendar. They removed the 13th month of the year.
Well, you did this last week. Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Well, my point is, you can go to your calendar. Everyone will see it. 1582. It's there. It's all about control. It's all about disconnecting you spiritually. So like I said, every year people think the world's going to end. It's not going to end. It's not going to be a collapse. What it's going to be is just major shifts of control where you don't have a choice. You have to do the digital.
agree with her, Russ.
London said, if you do not have a digital ID, you will not be able to work here.
Ooh.
Did they not say that? That was released
I
last
gotta tell you,
year.
Amber, you might be onto something because I don't know if you know this or not.
What?
But 2026 in the Star Trek universe.
Yeah, they get a lot of stuff right.
And they get a lot of stuff right. 2026 in the Star Trek universe is the year World War III happens.
Wow.
Wait.
Yeah.
And that seems to be tracking pretty well. I mean,
Trekking, Russ, trekking.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
And and you do realize the people that run Hollywood, the
people?
The Freemasons, the George Soros,
Which people?
the Rothschilds,
Specifically.
they also run Hollywood. So they will always put subliminal messages in movies that predict the future. Why can The Simpsons always predict the future? Because one of the writers named Brian or Ryan, he is a Freemason. They predict future events. And that's why The Simpsons knew Donald Trump would be president or this or that.
Yeah.
A lot of people believe that this is the year. I mean, like they believe it every year, but this is the first one. I'm like, maybe like aliens are going to actually make first contact with us because we're so on the cusp of like just ruining ourselves. Because that's how they did it in Star Trek, right? They would find these civilizations, but they wouldn't contact them until they thought they were ready or they had to like intervene or something.
Right. They don't intervene until they gotta save the planet.
Yeah. So I mean. I don't know. I have to either believe one of two things right now. One, they're watching us and they got to intervene, or no one is coming to save us, which is much scarier.
Let's just watch it crash and burn.
Yeah.
What if we are the downfall of ourselves? There's no aliens that come to this planet. We destroy ourselves.
Yeah, that's the
which is written in the Bible, the end times. What happens? Everyone has to turn on one country, and they're doing a pretty good job of that.
What country?
I'm not saying it out loud.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Until next week, guys. Stay out there. Keep seeking the truth. All right, I'm putting it in park.
All right, we play your hot takes and your messages. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning. What goes on in that mind?
Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I think everybody on the show, all the males here on the show can agree, we're dating way above our grade.
Yeah.
Like Jack married way out of his, way out of his league. She's talented and beautiful and unique. And then Jack is dad bodding it up with me.
Yeah.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at some heavy traffic today in the Orlando area due to a vehicle fire currently blocking 3 right lanes eastbound on I-4 between 434 and Lakeberry Boulevard. A crash blocking the left shoulder is causing heavy westbound delays on I-4 between County Road 46A and Lakeberry Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Life Imaging FLA, great folks. They can get you that heart scan. You know, early detection of heart disease and cancer is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. That's the first line of this copy that I have here. What I really want to tell you is that the early detection has saved the lives of a bunch of different listeners that we've had, and a lot of people that I know. A good buddy of mine went and had to get he actually had a stroke, but you know, found out that the heart disease was the problem. Had to go and get that get it worked on, get it the stents put in his heart, and it saved his life. And thanks to Life Imaging FLA, he found out what was going on. They can help you as well. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is definitely something that everybody should do. I'd like to get everybody up to Life Imaging FLA and get that heart scan and at least solve the problem before there's a problem. Same thing with your full body cancer screening. That is something important to do as well, and we can help you with that at Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, a few minimum requirements, but it is worth doing for sure, and the cancer screening super important. Life Imaging FLA.
When fire tears through a building, the damage can feel impossible to overcome. That's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. The experts at Paul Davis understand how devastating fires can be to your commercial property and livelihood. For over 50 years, they've led the way in restoring properties after large-scale fire damage. With rapid response and experienced teams, Paul Davis helps rebuild faster and stronger, guiding owners every step of the way. Learn more at orlando.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, we do what's right.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less. With $17.50 admission now through the end of January. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is the Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, the Funny Bone welcomes Gigi LaFleur on January 15th and the Ismo Perseverance Tour on January 16th and 17th. Check out our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on all social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. We'll see you at the show.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Board the all-new SeaQuest Legends of the Deep, world's first of its kind suspended dark ride, coming soon. Then enjoy over 200 flavors and 30 concerts during the Seven Seas Food Festival. Select dates now through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Pay less than a day, play all year. Get unlimited visits through 2026 with a phone card. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-230-2777. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-230-2777. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-230-2777. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-230-2777 or biglou.com.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Want to save some money in 2026? Stop paying for apps you don't need. The iHeartRadio app is completely free. Live radio stations, music playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet. The #1 app for radio is free. iHeartRadio. Listen now.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we'll be seeing a changeable day, meaning this is going to be kind of a transition day ahead of some very big changes on the way as we head towards our Friday. So for today, we'll see some hit and miss showers, a couple of downpours possible. These will be very off and on, especially during the afternoon. We'll see temperatures warm into the upper 60s for highs before lows dip down into the 30s Friday morning. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Squeaks, jerks, and rattles? Your garage door's crying for Everdoor. For just $49, they'll tune up and shut down the noise. Trust Everdoor for smooth service. Book at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Hey, coming up on the Jim Colbert Show today, we're looking ahead, obviously, with the team at TK Law, because that's what we do. And today is Wednesday. And that means Animal House is happening at 4 o'clock with Deborah Roberts. How fun is that? Who's a little good dog? That's a good dog. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
All day, chance to win $1,000 right here on Real Radio 104.1. You go over to the website, realradio.fm, and you plug the keyword in. We had a guy yesterday win around this time, win $1,000, which is awesome. He was from Winter Haven. By the way, we'll be in Winter Haven this coming Friday night out at Tanner's. Come say hi. Big, dumb fun with all the monsters this coming Friday. What's up? I'm Russ with Amber and Angel and Ryan Holmes. Do we have any hot takes and messages today?
Yes, we do, Russ. And obviously, you can go be a part of the show and use the iHeart app, use the talkback function. After you set us as the #1 preset on that little app, it's at the top, the little plus button when you open the app. Set them monsters as #1 preset. You hear yourself on them monsters. After this little song,
it's time for the hot take.
Hot take. Hot take.
If that was a bit, it would be genius. But as it is, Truth Seeker with Amber Nova is just a bat poop crazy chick stream of consciousness word salad. Either way, it's radio gold. Peace.
Aw, I wasn't sure that was going to be a compliment, sir. Thank you.
I don't think it was, Amber.
It was. He says radio
He said radio gold.
He said radio gold.
Okay, well, as long as you ended with radio gold, it's a
Yeah,
compliment.
it was
Okay.
really
I'm on board. Okay.
Hot take.
He called her badass crazy.
Justin from Altamont. Good God, Amber. I really do
What's up,
believe
man?
you believe all these things, too.
Yeah.
That just makes me wonder how many more people like you are walking among us.
A lot. You'd be surprised. In our chat, people
Everyone
are
thinks
discussing.
I believe everything I talk about.
Let's see. Let's do this one. Hot take.
Good morning. This is Dan. Hey, so many topics to comment about. Our fifth president, James Monroe, should treat Amber like the Western Hemisphere.
What?
And Russ, you should protect her from that evil man, Angel. He made her cry. Angel, shame on you.
Oh my gosh, Angel didn't make me cry.
Angel did make you cry, though. So there's that. Let's see.
Mean old Angel.
Mean old Angel.
Mean old Angel.
Stop.
Picking on a little girl.
Good morning, monsters. Listen, Ryan, what's up, man? With the Monroe document, you just had me cracking up.
Right.
And also, Ryan, you have some excellent voices from your impersonation of Russ to I don't know everything else. From one voice actor to another, you should probably consider making some side money. Anyway, swirls.
I would be a voice actor. I'm just not motivational enough. Hot take.
See, Ryan, I told you it was an au pair. You got to trust me, dude.
I don't know what you're referencing.
I don't either.
But I'll go with it. Let's see. Hot take.
No. 100% when I got together with my wife and we went on one of our first trips and I used to go to the lobby to do my business, she thought I was doing something crazy or whatever. No, nobody wants that. Dude, I eat a high protein diet. No one wants that. And still to this day, we live in an apartment where we have 2 separate bathrooms because I don't want to know what she does.
Thank you.
I don't want to know what she doesn't want to know what I do.
Right.
So keep it separate, bud.
I agree with you, bro.
We're adults. We all go to the bathroom.
Yeah, but I don't need to smell that.
Hot take.
I'm going down to the lobby to use the restroom only because then I can take a shot at the bar.
Right.
Okay.
They get a shot at the bar. Where'd you go? To the bathroom.
Fair enough. I haven't thought about that. Hot take.
The Monroe Doctrine also stipulates, Ryan, that spouses should never communicate or enter the bathroom while the other spouse is inside taking care of business unless welcomed and asked to come in. The bathroom is a sanctuary and a peaceful place for all, uninterrupted.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Look, if it was up to me, I would door open. Just don't even come down the hallway, but I can't close the door. That's a bit of a problem in my house.
Yeah, but you're an animal.
I'm not an animal. It's very claustrophobic in there.
You're crazy, though. I don't know who's crazier, you or Amber. No offense, Amber.
No, none taken.
Hot take.
Hey, this is Michigan Bob. Normally I trash Amber. I do my best to cut her down. I'm not a big fan of her, but I called in yesterday. I do not like JC Love.
Oh my gosh.
Amber, if you want to win me over, I'm still a Piper dude, but if you want to win me over, you got to put that girl out of her misery. I don't care what she did to Angelique.
He did.
I got it. I'll put her down Friday night.
So you're not worried about JC Love?
I have told you that I defended the title last November and I did beat her. However, like I said, yeah, she's been training, but I'm not even worried about her. Stop thinking about that. We need to think about Earth Day birthday and Teal and what's ahead.
Okay.
All right. Hot take.
All right, Amber. Here's the deal. I am a strong Christian man.
Oh,
I
God.
am 5'7".
You're 5'7"?
But when it comes to being fit,
you said it was good.
I can't hold weight. I am skinny, but I just figured out how to paddleboard, so
He's thin.
We're bulking up here.
Yeah, how much money you make?
I can take care of myself financially.
Yeah.
Hit me up.
Okay.
I didn't say how much money it was.
I need Ryan now to publicly say that was not an advertisement for Amber to find guys
No, it
to
wasn't.
date. That was some calculator BS on his
It
segment.
was to show Amber how
many men
you need to lower your standards hard.
Oh my God.
Just that's real talk. Also, Ray, you're texting me. You're a scallywag, friendly Ray Trenley.
Ray Trenley?
Hot take.
What's up, Monsters, Dumping Dumpsters? I promise this is on topic because at 6 o'clock, Ryan talked about losing a tree he tried to plant to the people that moved in, and we had Ray Trenley on, so he was talking about divorce. Anyway, it's a new version of the Toby Keith song. Here you go. I dug up that tree you planted by the fence not long after I moved in. These are your kids and this was your life. I'm that man banging your wife. Anyway.
That's terrible.
You know what? Normally I just see the word dumping dumpsters at the beginning of it, and I'll just play whatever because it's going to be good. I'm not doing that anymore.
We're testing them out before we do them. I know what song he was trying to do. But.
Hot take.
Chris and Raleigh, I don't think I've ever laughed as hard as I did today when Russ said that Ryan's wife didn't smell. And Ryan let out the biggest, okay, buddy. Yeah. But then realized that he messed up because you could tell in his voice that he did not mean to say that and immediately tried to retract it. Yeah. Holy crap, that was funny.
It killed me, too. I had to get away from the microphone because I was laughing so hard. Boy, he just really doubled down on that. He's in trouble when he gets home.
The problem with this show is, sometimes I forget that, we're doing it in front of other people.
Yeah.
I think it's just me and the boys and the girl hanging out at bar.
Listen every day.
I know. And people at her work, I've been told many times.
Yeah, they'll come back and they'll tell her what you said.
And then, then somebody's last one, mad at Amber. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. The Mad King calling in from Daytona Beach here. Amber Nova.
Yes, sir.
I love you, but Angel is 100% right. You have done nothing but talk S about Teal Piper. You disrespect her. You call her names. Yet I've never heard Teal Piper disrespect you in any way,
Did
shape,
you
or form.
not?
Have some class, girl. Go win this match.
Excuse
Get
me.
over to Earth Day birthday.
Can't hear you.
And get your title back, okay? Thank you.
Okay, first of all, sir, let me put you in your place. She has come on here and talked bad about me. Not to mention,
I've never heard
she
it.
cheated.
Have you ever heard it, Angel? She
literally tapped out and then hit me with the championship title. I was already knocked out when she put the sleeper. She cheated.
I don't remember any of that. Anyway, just call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney. Mills Air and MCA Transportation are sponsoring the Lakeside Slam this coming Friday at Tanner's. Also, Old Man Frank's will be at the Bermuda Triangle. It's you got the men's MWO tournament. You've got Amber Nova taking on JC Love in a revenge match, and then your MWO champion Teal Piper taking on WoW TV star Island Girl. All happening this Friday. Get your tickets by going to RealRadioMonsters.com. There's still some ringside seats left, and I think a couple tables they've added. If you want to grab those, just go to RealRadioMonsters.com. And if you get your tickets in advance, you save money. It'll be $5 extra if you wait till Friday night. So grab them while you can. Amber, quickly, what do you got?
Come get revved up with me for my revenge match Friday night. Follow me, Amber Nova 73.
Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
And Ryan.
Thank you to the 29 people who followed me on Instagram yesterday. When I asked you to do that, I'm so close to 5,000. Add me on Instagram. See the video we made. Me, Russ, and Angel went and made a whole lobster roll at Ryan Holmes Comedy. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, if you haven't seen that, go check it out at the Real Radio Instagram. It's a big lobster roll that we ate yesterday. It was pretty cool. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing with Daisy from Amber Nova, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leader of this mess of married men, and one really awesome, incredible wrestling lady who knows how to wrestle
and doesn't cry at all.
Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We're going to get the hell up on out of here.
Swirls.